I looked up and realized the countdown was at 0, chat. Whoops. Alright, who we got here today? We got, there's Lum, Spilt, Eddie, Riley, Joseph, Lorenzo, Zaz, Slim. How you doing, Slim? Austin. Yes, it's Spilt already. I'm going to say it anyway. Alexandra. Hello, hello. Norman, what's up? What's up? There's Raymond. There's, we said Lum already, but we'll say it again. Norman. Again. Rambo Robbie. Ramad Hayward. Alright, so you guys see this big orange block on my screen. It says up in the corner, you can't see it because it's blocked way up here. Video. We're going to showcase and preview something that Rambo Robbie has made for the channel, chat. Welcome, welcome, Ramad. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So, Robbie said he got bored and he decided he wanted to make this. Let's watch. Gotcha, Slim.
All right, Bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes!
What's up, Venom? What's up, Matt?
Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy... Oh, there's a ladybug.
Back when I was on Twitch, chat.
Just chilling.
Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down, and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank. Get a little closer to the wall. There you go. I have that there just to, as I hit the top, it pushes. Nah, Riley, I think you just got bored. You want that to point the same way the whole way up. Now, I wouldn't go any higher than this. And what we're going to do is we're going to get a bounce web. I'm only going to do a few levels of this because it's rinse and repeat the whole way up. You want the big rounded area directly across my character up against the wall as close as it'll go. And then we're going to take this up and land on the wall. These are going down super easy. And this is how they place now in 7.0. They can attach to the one next to it. You guys saw I had two lamps. You can do this even in the regular game. Still do the job. Ran to phase 3 plus maybe some coup de grace, and nothing stands a chance when you go after it. It's quite fun to run around with, and it's always fun to kind of go through and mix and match your different mutations for different things. So people always ask me, how are you cutting grass with a dagger in one hit? Well, Grassmaster, Assassin, coup de grace, plus the heavy attack. I think that's quite over some of the armor bonuses. That I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down here. Sets of armor. And of course, Mint Mace with the Ladybug armor, the full set. So I get the Scarlet's Embrace for the healing. Now, I'm going to put on coup de grace, Meat Shield, and Barbarian. Whoops, put it back on. Barbarian at phase 3. So that's the 3 I have active right there. Now this should go pretty easily, I'm hoping. Let's test it out. So I want to walk up, not run up. I want full stamina when I get up here, and I'm going to start swinging. Now he's going to go to attack, and I want to move around away from him. I do not want to be in front of him if I can help it when he does his attack. He was about to hit me right there, but then he staggered thanks to the my bow, 1 gas arrow, gas mask just in case, and a smoothie. What I'm going to do is I'm going to aim down to the ground, about right there. I'm going to fire my shot and pause. Now, once I'm paused, I'm going to go to Game Preview Debug. Fix creature location. Tell it yes. Stop. Then back. And resume. Bam. Get the bow away so y'all can watch it. And that's what happens. Robbie made me a channel trailer, chat. That's what we just watched. A channel trailer to so I can put that as part of the channel and it can then, people can be like, what's this channel about? It gives them a less than 4-minute preview of some of the different things I've got on the channel. Robbie did an amazing job. I definitely love this. I would definitely be using that. Yeah, he said, I was bored, so I wanted to make some sort of montage. Yeah, that was really good. Definitely did a good job. So those who are wondering what the heck was just going on, that was part of the little things I said we were going to preview was, let me scoot over, the channel trailer that will then be uploaded to the actual YouTube channel in a little while. I have been chatting back and forth with Robbie Adodero today. Yeah, Armyguy, whenever you can get me the full save, because he said it was just the player data, like the inventory and stuff. So it would need like the full on, like compress the entire file. Like I know you're on your PC now or your laptop. I know when you go through here, your whatever your username is, you'll go down to saves. Yours will say grounded, and it'll have something else behind it. You would just go in, sort by date modified. You want the very top one right here. This is the one from. That's the one from just a few minutes ago. That's the one from this morning. I would compress that and send it to him if I wanted to send it to him. But I'm not ready to send stuff just yet. Yeah, Robbie did a great job, man. Because I got your message earlier on Discord, and it said I made this for you. So I went to look and it was gone. It's like, okay, it's like you deleted it before I could see it. Now the other thing I want to preview. Many of you missed the final product last night. May I say this morning, because I finished it at 6:30 this morning. It's now almost 4 p.m. my time. So yes, I have had a little bit of sleep in between there. I also woke up to my wife saying that all of the lights in the house, all their names had been erased. I had to go back through and rename all the lights in the house. Yeah. So let me do the eat and drink thing real quick. Nah, you're good, Vano. You're good. Now, we can't. I'm trying not to show off the bar too much. Well, we finished the bar last night, chat. So we have the jerky shack in front of us, or the smoke shack. But we have the bar right here. And there's a full-on story with the whole thing. You have your bouncers at the front. My lights, I can talk to them. Lano. Wow, I just can combine both y'all's names. Hold on. Let me wake up a little bit more. I just can combine two of y'all together. Oh my god. Somebody clip that. Vano, you're good, dude. Lum. That is the gaming light. That is the office. That is Crash. There's his light. There's her light. There's Sam's light. There's Sam's bathroom. There's the coat rack, the corner, the front light, the coffee light, the hallway. They're all named. So this is the bar. We have our two bouncers right here in front. We have these three party guys celebrating something. These two guys are having a disagreement, so they're arm wrestling while not spilling their drinks. The lights are their drinks, by the way, chat. What'd you call these? Colossal called these Bob Marley. These three drunks over here are having a flaming sambuca. It's a shot. The drunk on the toilet refuses to give up his drink altogether. And yes, you can make them sit down. Then there is the backup bartender. The main bartender behind the 4 beer on tap. That's the taps. He's the dishwasher. There's your cook. We have our expensive, like the drink making stations. The top shelf drinks, which I'm not quite finished with the drinks yet, just because I have to run around. The beer coolers. The kegs for the beer taps. The sinks to wash the dishes in. The bus tub. The storage room for more of the top shelf drinks. And the kitchen. Complete with griddle. Barbecue pit. Somebody said about Zaz was telling me about a salad place, so a salad maker, Zaz, and that's the kitchen. But yes, there's a full-on story to go with everything. And yes, I left it to where this out here was more open air dining, and just the bar was covered. So I have a bar. Armyguy has a bar. Our bars are completely different, and there's a story behind each one. And that's what I wanted to do. Since I already saw his bar, and I kind of don't like to see someone's build before I do a build of my own. But in this case, I'm kind of glad I did, so I can make sure that mine was completely different and still had, they each had their own unique part. Like the jukebox or propane gas grill, that's Armyguy. I left that there. That's him, man. Me, I wanted that open air kind of cabana walk up to the bar type thing where I had a couple of drunks hanging out at the bar. The fact that I could make these guys arm wrestle was pretty sweet. And like so, this came out looking better than I had ever imagined. And also, too, if I move the mouse to try to turn the lights off, I don't understand why the abominations light up though. You guys watch that. Even they light up. Yeah, this bar came out looking great. There will be a build video on this. So for those of you who are thinking, I want something like this, I will do a build video on this. And we might do a second bar build video if I can get the approval of that guy right there. It's okay for a salad. Well, you said make a salad maker, and I had to, after I decided to make a window for the kitchen, I had an extra smoothie maker, so I had to put it somewhere. For whatever reason, I can't attach these to here, Sami-Kins, or I would have put something right there as the kind of like the quote-unquote sign. I don't want to put it out here, even though for whatever reason I can't attach them at all anywhere. I just found my first bug, chat. What the heck is that thing called? Oh, I'm gonna get started on that real soon. I can't attach it anywhere. I think I have a legit bug in my world. Wait. Flat screen TV, chat. Let me see some. Oh, it doesn't matter what side I'm on, as far as the wall goes. See? I can't place them most places where I should be able to place them. Growl at it. I have the tannery over here. That's this. Is that what you want, Aaron? I haven't finished the second building as far as these guys inside. I do need to farm up bombardiers today, though. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I can check my workbench. But, like, you saw I couldn't even place it on the handrail, and you watched me do that in Armyguy's stream, or Armyguy's World yesterday, to include that. What's up, Big Daddy? How's it going, man? I just started streaming, Nightbot. No, Nightbot's like, it's 4 o'clock. Drink, dadgummit. Riley, I know that part. They're not so easy when they're none in the world. That's the part that's tricky, is finding them in the world. But see, in Armyguy's world, you guys watched me attach these to to the front of this yesterday. And yes, I know the walls have a front and a back. What the? What the? What? Would love? What? No, not yet. Oh, dude, I slept. I got up at 2:30 this afternoon. I was streamed until 6 something in the morning. No, I haven't done any of that. Because, see, I was having issues putting the, on the wall. Right, we attached them to these railings right here. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just attach one to the front. I can put one on the ground if I want. It looks like I can only place it right there. Let me go ahead and complete that real quick. And then we are going to go get started on that thing. The camera is out. Yeah, that's my bad. Wait, what happened to my camera? There we go, I'm back. Broke, grounded, and then some. Yeah. Yeah, Big Daddy, that's fine. All right, chat. What are we watching on TV? We're watching this guy get mutilated. We're watching some sort of... No, we're not... No, it's not that kind of bar. We're not watching any kind of dance ravey stuff. This is close to sports. I mean, that's close to sports right there. World's Strongest Man competition stuff. Which just watching that makes me hurt. Oh, there's the fish one. Where's Lilo at? I've never even noticed that was an actual fish. There's Kevin. We have the sun with the shades. We have the sports. We have whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Aliens. I'm going to go with the sports, and then we'll change it from time to time. It's a drink commercial for Lemon Crime, guys. That's what it is. It's a drink commercial for Lemon Crime right now. Oh, yeah. And one other thing. You know, if you ever go to those old-timey diners and they when they're finished with the ticket, they stab it on the little spike. There's your spike. When he's done with the cooking ticket, he gives out the food, stabs the completed ticket on the spike, gets the next ticket, keeps on going. But yeah, I mean, I thought of I was trying to think of every single detail I could add to it from my time when I worked at a restaurant or at a bar. Yeah, you're right, Lum. You're right. Yes, I'm saying. Well, I didn't say like old timey. I meant like the old timey style diners. But then again, the restaurants I worked in, they had something similar to that, and I've actually watched the manager more than once stab himself in the hand, and I laughed and got yelled at. Well, this is not a bar that allows children. That's why the bouncers. So there's not going to be any kid vomit. Let me see who just messaged me. Oh, Big Daddy, what you got, bud? No, you're good, man. You're good, Big Daddy P. On Saturday, bud, I will walk you through what you got to do. No, you're good. You're good. I will walk you through everything you got to do and get that all set up for you. We'll take care of that then, man. Wait, let me see something real quick. Hang on, chat. Let me check something. No, Zaz is like, start building already! Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, on Saturday, Big Daddy P, I will, I'll message you and kind of walk you through it. I didn't have anything like that, Dr. Big, or else that's the one last thing, you know, that I know what you're talking about. that thing where they hook it on there and they send the ticket across the little line to the chef. The only thing I can really say is you have to use your imagination, and it's on the bottom of this right here. I don't have anything like that, man, or else I would. Mom, me too. That's why I laugh when the managers do it, because I've done it myself. That's the only thing is, Dr. Big, I wish I had something like that, because I know what you're talking about. Is basically like how they have, it's a little piece of wire, and they have a bunch of different clips on it, and you put the ticket on it, and you send it sliding into the kitchen. Use a tripwire and a macro. Actually, let me... Okay, now you guys got me thinking again. Oh, man, if I could attach that to the bottom of that shelf right there, that would be it if I could make that hang off the shelf. Damn it! If only I could attach it to the bottom of that, man. Yeah, I know that one too. Yeah, the one where they put it on there and it spins around. Yeah, I've seen those too. I kind of like the one where you can clip it on the thing and send it. I could use a zip line, except I don't know where else to... I would have to put an anchor in. I couldn't use two of these things because you can't attach those two since you can't interact with this end. If I could interact with this end, King Blaze, yeah, it would be done. It would be done. I would actually probably just attach it to the other side in there just to send it across and maybe move it up a little bit. But that's the one thing I could not really get into, was I could not get my line in there, and I wanted it to so bad. It was up till 6 a.m. building yesterday. Hey, me too, Aaron. Me too. Or actually 6 a.m. today. I only slept for a couple hours. Bob, just kind of showing off the completed build from last night, and then we're starting a new base today. Good afternoon, Ryland. Good afternoon. All right, so that's the bar. I've been wanting to do that. I wanted to get that done. Yes, exactly. Yep, I got you there, man. Got you. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish I could do, was that right there. That's the one thing I'm missing in the bar, is like a ticket carousel or some way to send the ticket in. So at least I have the spike to say that when the tickets are done, the cook stabs them and hands out the snacks. Because it's snacky food. We don't do, like, you go to those bars that just have, like, snack foods and not, like, real full-on meals. That's what we got here. We have bar food. Nachos, sandwiches maybe, that kind of stuff. All right, chat. Let's empty out my inventory. Grab some ant armor. And let's get ready. Also, let's repair some stuff. Can I repair this, or am I out of supplies? Out of supplies. Burgers, wings, that kind of stuff. Exactly. Same here, Aaron. That's why I was up till 6 something in the morning. I wanted to get that bar done. Now, this next one, I will not be able to finish in one go. What's up, Holy Crusader? How's it going, man? This next one's going to take days. And I mean real life days, not in-game days. It's going to take in-game weeks, probably. Let me empty out. Let me get ready for this. I'll leave those here for... Actually, no, I'll take them with me. I'm going to grab a little bit of extra food. Set of ant armor, what's up? Nice. I just hit year 4 last night. Yeah, Bub. Red it's no longer a base anymore, guys. It's not red base. It's red compound. Yeah, we're going red compound. Because there's a lot more I'm going to be adding to it as far as that direction on the rocks. And I might cut down the grass over here and add something, but this is Yeah, this is turning into red compound. There's a base. There's a hotel. There's 2 tanneries. There's a bar. There's a loom room, as the devs called it, the loom room. That's what that is now. And there will be a sports complex complete with basketball court, soccer field, indoor soccer field. So it's gonna be a little bit smaller. And then I'm gonna keep cutting. I wish I could go further this way, but the hedge comes down and kind of gets in the way of making the buildings any taller than this. So we'll see. I have my ant armor. Oh, I need stuff to make a lean-to. What's it take to make a dew collector? Because I'm going to make that while I'm there too. Might as well. 5, 8, 5. What else was it? I'll get those in the area. Until I get my water collector built. Almost one of the first things I'm going to try and do. What's up, Loudin Clear? Lean-to. Stuff to make a dew collector. Into water building. This is because the bar is not 100% done. I'm gonna go ahead and get at least one more of those. You realize how close that was when that one was to breaking. I'm gonna go ahead and repair my armor while I'm here. For what? Okay. I have to kill bombardiers real quick. Still listening. Nice, Spilt. Nice. What's up? What's up, Spilt? What's up, Loudin Clear? I'll repair that somewhere else. I think I have just about everything I want on me to kind of get started. I'm going to go to orange. We have to murder all the bombardiers first. I'm just say, y'all think that's annoying. Wait till I make this new base. So we have that's the compound. Red complex. We have the base, the loom, the bar, the 2 tanneries, and the motel. And the grand staircase. A lot of foundations. There will be a sports complex in this direction. I'm not sure if I'm going to add anything over there. This is turning into a whole freaking city. And I'm turning that kind of stuff down too. What happened? Whoa! Okay. How my wife saw that before I did, I don't know. Big Mama, thank you for the 10. Thank you very much. Thank you for being so generous. That's awesome. It's a new base, Loudin Clear. It's a base that's going to dwarf all other bases and be taller than all other bases. Allow us to make rounded shapes. Yeah, I know, man. That would change a lot of buildings. Dr. Big, Dr. Big. What's up, Keith J? What's up? What's up? What's up? Big Mama coming in. Guys, throw in that hype in the chat. If you've got this, you got the emotes, throw it in the hype in the chat there for Big Mama and her donation. Thank you very much, Big Mama. I know you are, Spilt. I know you are. There we go. Yeah, remember, there is, if you have emotes, there is no, the bot's not going to catch you for emote spam. We have that turned off. That way when I ask for hype, y'all can, bam. No, Zaz, I said taller than anything I've built, not taller than anything they've built. Michael, I'm not that insane. Oh yeah, ladybug armor real quick, and let's pick a set. We'll take this helmet, that chest piece, and those legs. And you get to walk in and be like, which cardigan do I want today? I'll take this one. Alright, Bombardier killing time. I need to get the parts so I can repair my axe. It's gonna be. Let's just say the tallest thing in my world right now is the tree on top of the pagoda, and I'm gonna look down at that from this new one. What up, Bob? Bob, you're lucky I missed both of my swings. Oh, you want some too? Cool, I'll kill both of you. I don't care. Yeah, that takes a while. I haven't. I have to start doing that at some point in red. Look at the free gift the game gave me, chat. I'll take mine medium rare, Big Mama. Yeah, just throwing that out there. Medium rare. Little salt, little pepper, throw on the thing. That's it. Medium rare. Kind of like for Valentine's Day, my wife bought me a 2.5-pound steak that I shared with her, obviously. And I cooked that in my cast iron skillet. Oh, God, that was so good. We ate that for like 2 days. Oh, my God, it was so good. And I cooked it to just between medium rare and medium. Oh, my Lord. It was amazing. And we also had, like, rice pilaf and mashed potatoes. But, yeah. When she came home with it, it was a 2.5-pound tomahawk steak. 2 inches thick. And she's like, now I just have to figure out how to cook it. I am instantly like, nope, I'm cooking it. I always say Bombardier. That's just me, though. Yeah, she came home with a 2.5-pound, 2-inch thick tomahawk steak, and I was like, and when she said, I have to figure out how to cook it, I was like, oh, no. And it was actually just a bit too big to fit in the skillet, but I made it go anyway. And as I was cooking it, I cut off like the little tail piece of it, and I then just ate that literally straight out of the skillet. While she went to the store to go get me something I was missing, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this. And I was gonna save her a piece, but it was too good. Somebody hit show on that. That's good. Yeah. Where's the acid at? Where the hell was the acid attack at, man? I went to the big matchbox in the sky, chat. Where was the acid at, though? That made no sense. Like, he did his attack, and there was nothing. Yeah, and that's what I did. I had the butter there, and I was, ladling the butter on top of it with the garlic and I think the oregano. I didn't have any time, so I was spooning that on top of it while I was cooking it. Oh my God, you talk about so good. And I cooked the whole thing up on top. First thing I did, I got that pan super hot, so I could sear both sides real quick, and then I turned the temperature down to then cook it. You talk about good. Oh my God, I know, man. It's so dumb. Alright, my bag's just right there. And the cool part is I still have all my gear. Let me see, am I close enough to my pantry right here to repair? I love proximity repairing. Let's just say it was a $27 steak or whatever, and it was worth every penny. Yeah, it was $10. Yeah, she didn't realize it was $10 a pound. And when the girl bring it up and it was like 26 something, she was like, I was like, I don't care, it was good. Alright, where's this bombardier that killed me? We have to get revenge, chat. Not this time, you little bastard. Let me get the other one real quick. There's two of them up here. Or maybe there's not. She hasn't still said what we're playing. We're not playing just Jackbox Party the entire time.
No.
I'm not playing different versions the whole time. You're gonna have to come up with something that's not even a Jackbox Party altogether. You can play Jackbox Party for some of it. We're not playing Jackbox Party 2, then switching to 3 and 4. No. That's not how that works. Robbie has sent me something that is a multiplayer game called Escape Room.
Oh.
Robbie,
Yes.
you probably heard her. Oh, don't worry. There will be Jackbox Party. But Crash thinks we're going to do 6 hours of just Jackbox Party. She's out of her damn mind. Because she thinks, oh, Jackbox Party 2. Then we can switch to Jackbox Party 3. Then we can switch to 4. No, that's not how that works. Jackbox Party, all of them get lumped together as Jackbox Party. The only issue with Among Us, Lum, is if I'm streaming it and I'm the imposter, you guys are going to see it. So there's only a 2-second delay between stream and that. So that is the only issue I have with that. Take all that with me. Well, not the Ladybug stuff. Armyguy got a laptop today, guys. Armyguy got a laptop today.
Oh,
Yeah. And I've been escape room, Big Mom. I think you're locked in a room, you and a group of people, and you have to use clues from inside the room to get out of said room. Slim, are you still here, bud? What's up, Birdie? Slim, do you mind if I say something, or do you want me to not?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Okay, guys. So last night at the end of stream, I got a message from Slim. And I'm not going to show you the message because that's between me and Slim. But I will show you the some sad news. That the community lost a member last night. This is Jazzy. Slim's pupper. Jazzy went to the vet yesterday. Jazzy didn't come home. Reminds me of when I lost mine a long time ago. So, for those, keep in mind, for Slim, that he has lost his best friend. She lived a good life. She was well taken care of, well loved. In the end, she had too many health complications to make it feasible to keep her going. So he made the kind of merciful decision to have her put to sleep. My wife cried. As you guys can see, I'm tearing up myself. Not even my pupper. But I definitely wanted to say something, but I definitely wanted to make sure Slim was okay with it. That's why Slim said earlier, you guys might have missed it, that he's here trying to keep his mind off of things. And Slim, I didn't even realize she had cancer. That's, oh man. So if you guys have your pet pics, throw them in the channel. You know, give Slim something to smile about, as well as Slim. Remember, she will never be forgotten. Even here, we're going to make sure I keep these pictures here. Especially, where's the one with her and her Ohio State setup? Because here it is, right here. This is photoshopped in. The beer is, but this is Jazzy, and she's hanging out with Dad, watching some Ohio State sports. So we're gonna pin this for sure, so that never gets deleted. But that's Jazzy, chat. Slim lost her earlier this morning. Yes, sir, Moobs. Moobs, I always open stuff on the other side, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Moobs, are you serious? Holy crap. Robbie, Ramble Robbie, we got to figure out a way to do a giveaway like pronto, brother. Moobs, chat, give Moobs some shout out, Moobs some hype. I know we're talking about something sad right now, but here's something that might put a smile on everybody's face. This is why Moobs said, do not open it on stream. Moobs has just given me 3 Steam codes for Grounded to do giveaways. Robbie, figure out a way to set up to do the first one. I would like to try and do the first one today and give away one of the codes. He gave me 3 Steam codes to give out as giveaways to members, or not members, viewers of the channel. And Moves, if you didn't know, this is my cat. She thinks there's treats everywhere. Yeah. We went from the sad, you know, we miss Jazzy. This is Jazzy. By the way, Jazzy looks like she could be Bandit's brother, sister. Okay. If you said it's already working, then yeah. No, she wants to be pet so bad, chat. She's like, just pet me, human. Just pet me, human. No, it's not bad timing. It's good timing because we need to celebrate and remember Jazzy, Slim's pupper. And like I said, guys, the beer was photoshopped in. She is not actually sitting there with the beer, so don't think that he's a bad owner. He's not. She was sitting there just chilling, watching, and then somebody did a pretty good job of photoshopping in the beer and the shadowing with said beer. They did a pretty good job. So we have a guest on the stream right now, chat. She is saying, "Give me the stuff. Give me the treats, human. Pet me, human." Please don't show your butt to the thing. Colossal, thank you for joining the service, brother. Another member to the channel, guys. We are just a few members short of... That is not for you to rub on. Of having another emote slot. Stop it! All right, let me get back to seeing what's here, because we just had a lot of... We had the sad times. We had the hype times. Thank you, Moves. I'm definitely going to make sure I give the giveaways. I'll have Robbie get one of those set up. Robbie, is it set up through Discord, right? Nice, Sami-Kins. Yeah, I've been there, Slim. I mean, like I said, I lost mine when I was 18. I'm almost 40 now. And I still remember to the day, she never gave kisses, ever. She gave one kiss her whole life. Because when they gave her shots, because they get a series of shots to put your pupper down. I was holding her when they gave her last shot. She licked my face and then she went. So I still remember that. So, I mean, even though it was 20 years ago, I still feel for you, brother. I still feel for you. Okay, if you know how to make it work, Robbie, because you have the power, if you could do that. We're going to try and get one going. We might do a test run, And then once we have a bunch of people in here right now. And those who would like to try the game out on Steam, obviously, you have to win it. I'm not just gonna, I'm not gonna pick people. I don't want to seem like I'm being biased. Pick one, bud. I don't care. If you can, try to work it on YouTube. I mean, if we can make it work in the channel, go for it. There went the camera, thanks to the cat. Yeah, thanks to you. The guy ain't do nothing. Hey, knucklehead, this is not to rub on. Okay, chat, because she's not going to stop. Who wants to see Luna get some treats? Because she's not going to stop until I do this. I posted this picture earlier of, hold on, right here. She was waiting for stream to start because she knows the treats are kept in this drawer right here. She knows where they're at. That's a stream PC, by the way. The game PC's up here. Like, she knows the treats are kept right there. And that's what she's doing. Y'all saw she jumped up? I reached towards the thing. Oh, now she wants to talk. I should have heard her talk after my daughter locked her in the bathroom last night. She came out crying and crying. It looks like, Eddie, did you just become a 2-month member? Or did you just become a member and I missed it? Because if I missed it, I am sorry. So if that was you just becoming a member for the first time, thank you so much. If that's you on your 2nd month, thank you for continuing your membership. We got a lot going on right now, so I do apologize if I missed something, chat. I have, of course, the annoyance on my desk. I call her an annoyance. Pain in the butt. Nope, he just did become... Okay, good. You just joined. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. And yeah, Karate Choppa, that's pretty much what it is. I have the gold. Man, you put that song on my head, Karate Choppa. Damn it. Golden ticket from Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Or Willy Wonka, actually. Sorry, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. We got Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was good, but if we're going to talk about that movie, it's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. We got to go back a little ways. But that golden ticket song, he just put that song on my head. That's it. That's it. No more. She's like, we'll see. I'll be back. Or I'm not going to move. One of the two. I know. She's a pain in the butt. What we got going on here? What's this? Okay, Dr. Big. Okay, can you move now? Can you move? Can you move? Please move. Please, please, please. This is what I'm going through right now. Please move. Please, please, please. All right, we're testing the giveaway, chat. So if you would like to help us test it, type in the word WIN, W-I-N, no spaces. Just type it in once per person. We want to test if the giveaway works. If the giveaway does work, then we will run an actual giveaway shortly thereafter. Robbie's trying to test the giveaway now. So please, if you would help us test this, type in W-I-N. Does it have to be all caps, Robbie? Or does it matter? Well, thank you. Thank you. Get your butt out of the camera. Okay. Just, no, Karate Choppa. Take out the spaces, bud. Like, just the word win. And like I said, type it in just once, chat, to help us test this. Because if this does work, like I said, we will do a giveaway right now for 1 Steam key that I was given. I still have 2 more that I will do giveaways at a later time. Seriously? Yes, exactly, Dr. Big. I mean, I'm no discredit to Johnny Depp because he's great. He's a great actor. I love him. But Gene Wilder and the first one, and then Spuds DJ joining the service, joining the channel. Thank you so much for joining. He said, okay, Robbie says type in the word win again. So those who've already typed it in who typed it in before Spuds joined, if you typed it in before that, type it in again for me. Robbie's still working on this. We are testing this out because, like I said, it's going to be our first ever giveaway on the channel. Spuds DJ joining the service, becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Let me see. How close are we to getting to putting the snacks emote in? How many more? How many more? How many more? One more member and we get the snacks emote added to the channel like right away. So I'm gonna hold off what I'm doing because I definitely want to test this. Yeah, chat, this is, yeah, she's just like, I'm gonna do that thing right there, human, and then I'm gonna lay in your lap. This is not my cat, by the way. Her cat. What are you talking about? Robbie's already a member. Robbie's a member of the platoon. Ow! Ow! Those claws hurt, young lady. All right, Big Daddy. I got you, man. She's pushing on me with her back feet, and those claws are just right into my stomach. And it hurts. All right. So, Robbie, go ahead and pull it. Let's see what it does. I just want to test it, see if it works. So much for using the armrest. It's not easy to do. With one, I'm right-handed, and two, it's upside down. Okay, so it had to be done in Discord? Okay. Okay. So then I'll have to make a bit of a what's up, McLovin? How's it going, man? I'll have to make a bit more of a command type thing. So actually show Discord somebody. And then Robbie, set up a actual giveaway channel. I think you might have already done that, but if not, go ahead and set up a giveaway channel, and I'll let you take care of that. But you know what? Grounded 2 will be out of the yard. I've already been out of the yard in Grounded 1. That's alright, they've seen it. Okay, cool. He's already got a channel for it. Hey, pay attention half the time. Ah. So he'll make the giveaway happen right there. You need to add to where members can be in here, though. Or whatever. Make it work, bro. Make it work. What we got? Big mama. I'll take the one on the right. Yeah, go ahead and set it up now. Yeah, you can set it up now. I'll take this one, though, please. No sauce or anything. Mashed potatoes, maybe. Yeah, he's going to let Robbie get it set up, and then if you're in the Discord, just kind of keep an eye on the Discord. Robbie's going to set this up and try to get it tested. But the fact that I got the 3 keys is really cool. Thank you, Moobs, once again. And we will get that set up so I can, help do some giveaways. That way, if those who want to play it on Steam... What? Those who want to play on Steam, you can do so without the cost, because that'll obviously give you the game for free.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, like I said, just keep an eye on that. Robbie's going to do, like, once he sets it up, he'll probably do an @everyone so that you get pinged and he'll then point it up there. And it's not. I mean, make sure it's not like where it's like super short as far as that goes, Robbie. Like give people time to actually enter, but make sure it's really clear that it's a test, so that whoever wins it doesn't realize, isn't like, where's my stuff. It's, we are testing it first before we do it, because it's our first ever giveaway. What in the heck? Okay, so the thing right here behind me, not the thing in the corner right there, this. GL Rogers would like to watch your broadcast. YouTube.com/C/Rudar. All right. What? I also got to go back and watch the dev stream from today, because I streamed till like ridiculous time this morning, so I slept through the dev stream today. I have to go back and watch it. It was Felinator. It wasn't. I think it was like Felinator, like a feline. I have to check it out. I've never heard of that person. I guarantee there's many people who saw, who's this Rudar person on last week, and like, I've never heard of that person. So I just had to check it out. I want to see who this person was. Watch the video. It's only an hour and a half. So it's not like you're sitting there watching like a long stream like one of mine. Since yesterday's total was almost 15 hours of stream. All right, that bob can stay there, and I'm gonna put the base right up here. One thing I forgot to bring: clay. Forgot to bring the clay. I have to go run and get the clay. And I don't know why I'm worried about a lean-to. I already have a lean-to there that's been in my world for years in game. My wife, Bae, did you say you figured out why the internet dropped at midnight? Not yet, Armyguy. Because it was the very first. Yesterday was our first day with that service, since we just switched. So it might have something to do with that, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it though. I'll get the pebblets from that area. I will swap to that on the wall. Take that off the wall. This cat, you see just past my hand in the Azeron cam, at the top right hand corner of the Azeron cam, that is Luna sleeping on my stomach, my lap really. But I'm a big guy, so my stomach is soft and like a pillow. Apparently. Only because I gave her treats. I haven't picked on her in a while either. And I didn't lock her in the bathroom last night. I saved her. But she was locked in, and she was having... Oh my god, she was crying so pitifully. She hates getting locked in. Let's see what that is. Okay, so Robbie has set up a test giveaway. It's good for 10 minutes. If you guys want to just help him test it out, go into the giveaways channel, click on that. So just react to the little thing by clicking on this. There you go. There you go, guys. And we're just testing it to see how it works. You see there's a timer right here. When we do the one for the Steam gift code, Robbie, we'll probably do like a 24-hour timer, and I'll give it away. I'll announce it like the winner tomorrow during the stream. And if it is for, if it's for a non-member, even though it'll be a members only stream, I will still make sure that person is contacted and get them the code. I'll make sure I contact them, they'll respond, and then I'll get them the code. Yeah, just help him out, guys. Click that little button. Yeah, I'm seeing the number go up on my other screen over here. Help him out. Let's test this out. We'll just use Discord. I will also make an announcement on the community tab so that everyone who's subbed to the channel has the opportunity. Since many of the people who are subbed because they love the game Grounded. That needs to be higher. That's better. I don't blame you. You gotta eat. This steak look good. Mama made steak. Sent me a picture of it. She's tormenting me. Guys, my stomach just rumbled, and the cat's like. You can blame Big Mama. It's her fault. Cat's like, I don't care. I'm going back to bed. That way I don't have to worry about any kind of jump. I don't like jumping. Yeah. The snacks emote is literally one member away. We are one member away from that. Already got it made. You guys see it in the Discord. I just have to have the members on the channel. We're one away. You guys are awesome even for joining. I never thought I'd actually have people wanting to, just join and do all that kind of stuff. So you guys are definitely just like super awesome. To definitely help me out like that. Be a part of the stream and have some fun. I don't have it set up for the... What? Ah, crap. My stomach rumbled again. The cat woke up. She's like, will you stop that? I'm trying to sleep here, human. Where's Lulu? Lulu must not be off work yet. But we do have a bandit-faced snacks emote ready to roll. And then we still have one more emote that I pull back as the money emote for when people donate. I take that one back so that I can, because we have the hype emote, so I can do other stuff. Oh, what you got? Oh man. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Crash Bang. I hope you're feeling better soon. Definitely get your meds, get some rest, hydrate. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, can't stay long. Got a real bad head cold. Just want painkillers and an early night. But wanted to leave some love and Adoni. Loving your streams. Thank you so much. Get some rest. I hope you feel better soon, man. Trust me, I know all how that kind of stuff works. Yeah. There we go. Having a little bit of fun with that. Man, that I love the way that emote came out right there. Considering that's all that dog does anyway is sleep. He's sleeping right now. That I know for a fact he's asleep right now. Right. Oh, that's right. He's got that. He's in the food coma because they just had their late lunch, early dinner. The puppers eat their dinners in their kennels because if not, Odin would eat his so fast and try to eat bandits, and they would fight. I have one dog that eats like he's in the military. He doesn't really chew the food so much as he inhales it. That's my 90 pounds of lapdog. Doesn't understand how large he is either. Which is why I fuss at him when he puts his foot on the cat's head. And I do literally mean foot on the cat's head. And she growls at him and he thinks it's funny. I'm like, yeah, you're hurting her, stop. But he gets fussed at because he doesn't quite understand it. Armyguy coming in with the donation. Sami-Kins joining up. All right, we have our 40th member chat. We have some hype in the chat for Armyguy with his 25. Is it 25? 25. Yeah, making sure I'm having to like double check his donations now, chat. Since he tried to break me on last Saturday, and he kind of did. So 25 from Armyguy. Give him some hype. And hype up Sami-Kins for joining up as well. So we have our 40th member. We have some hype for Armyguy. Let me go ahead and bam. All right, incoming emote. Just a second, chat. Let me do this. Do this. Add emote. Select image. It's going to take me just a second. If you guys do not see the snacks emote, refresh. See it. Snacks is a little tricky to see, but it's okay. So now we have 40 members, 11 emotes. And I'm always going to keep an eye on how many more we need for the next slot. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You guys are definitely awesome. Now when someone like Big Mama says, I'm going to go eat, she can drop that there because she's a member as well. Yeah, that looks weird not having foundations underneath right here. I have to jump to get that to place.
Where are you off to, Ed?
I was like, I don't care. I'm just going back to sleep. Damn, I was hoping to catch that, but I turned the macro on too late. I was trying to catch that one before I fell. Oh yeah, 1 minute remaining on our test giveaway in the Discord chat. 30 seconds, cool. Yep. I've already reacted. I'm a part of it. I'm gonna help you test it. Yeah, he did it while I was running around somebody else's world, too. Yeah, so let's test out this giveaway just to make sure that it's going to run, you know, nice and smooth. And if it does, then we will start a 24-hour giveaway. I will make a post in the community tab so that everyone can see it. I will make sure that post includes the link to the Discord. And that way they can get in there and join. Out, you little pain in the butt. Who won? Wait a second.
It's rigged.
Rambo Robbie did. No, Brandon, I did stop. I did stop and get some sleep. I'd be dead right now, man. Yeah. Oh man, Robbie, do one more for me with a 5-minute timer. I just need to see that you don't win, and it's not because I don't want you to win. I just need to see that other people can win besides the person who made it. It's just I just want to verify. But so go ahead and run one more for me for 5 minutes. A second test giveaway. Just for my own peace of mind. I want to make sure that the bot isn't messing up. Because, like I said, our first time doing this and the bot can still be kind of goofy. No, I don't think Robbie's rigging it. I just want to make sure the bot isn't acting up.
No, I know.
So as long as I just want to make sure the bot is doing its thing. You don't trust Robbie now. When did you ever? I want to make sure. He's building out of all grass, chat. What's wrong with him? A new base. Brandon, a new base. Yeah, I just want to make sure the bot is green, Sami-Kins. Oh, you mean the marker? Green. Green base will have to get renamed. Or recolorized. When this is done, you'll understand why this is going to be green base. And then I will also have to say, hey, fix my stuff. 30 seconds. Oh, that's a great gift right there, man. Yeah, just guys, double check this. We just want to test another one. We have 2, 1, and done. Let's see who the winner is. So the winner does go to somebody. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that the bot wasn't being funny. So Robbie, if you want to go ahead and set up one for 24 hours and make sure that it's very clear what we're giving away, I will make a post on the channel. This will be 11 active, Brandon. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and set up a new one. Put it for a 24-hour time frame from 5 p.m. my time, 5 whatever my time to 5 whatever tomorrow. And we will pull it, and I'll make sure that the winner is contacted. Make sure I get responses from them, and then reach out to get them their stuff. And Lum says it's rigged because Lum didn't win. Oh, yeah, I got a couple pebbles here. Yeah, I was breaking them open. This is one of the few areas where I haven't collected the pebbles. Need one more stick.
That was refreshing.
I'm also going to have to set up a sap collector somewhere. It was Tim the Moose that has a base in this area. We actually 3 of us jumped in and helped him one weekend during Ground Up Viewers when he was setting this up over here. They had a base in a similar spot. And we had to re-anchor him to that rock way over there as well, because he came off this rock for his main base, and he had a huge base just kind of hanging off of one spot that was held up by like 3 sets of stairs. And so we set up another anchor over here to, support it as well, just in case. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm cutting grass. You asked me to start the base build, and that's what we're doing. Foundations are set. The stairs leading up to it, because I hate jumping. In real life and in the game. What am I doing? Oh, I bet it is, man. I bet it is. Oh, okay. All right, so it's actually anchored to the shore, Sami-Kins. It is actually anchored to the shore. Turn off the stupid macro, Rudar. All right, so we have 24 hours for a grounded Steam key giveaway. So I'm gonna make the post over here. Well, if you're talking about like with the light attack, you can, Brody. It's just it's not consistent. Let me go into my channel real quick. I need to make that post on the community tab for everyone. Hang on, chat. I'm going through setting this up. I got to get this. I want to get this set up quickly. I want to give people the maximum amount of time to get in here. So I'm currently right now I'm off screen. I cannot see what you guys are typing. So give me a second. Okay, so the community post is up. That way everyone who is subbed to the channel should see that. What we got going on over here? Let me check a few things. No, because I know who you are. Cool, cool. Got a lot of people joining the Discord all of a sudden. I like it. I like it. All right. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that, Robbie. Oh, it's already pinned. Sweet, you already pinned it. Good. Yeah, definitely make sure you hang on to that coding for the giveaways. That's a good spot to put it. All right, let me back to the chat, see what you guys are up to, what y'all are typing. Oh Lord, what'd you do? What'd you do? And it's tomorrow at 12. 12 for you, 5 for me. So it's still 24 hours because I put 24 hours in it. So yeah. Well, the giveaway is gonna happen. Is gonna end during tomorrow's viewers only stream for my wife's birthday. So that's gonna be something we do every other Thursday. Is viewers only streams. But I'll make sure that gets blasted out there. When the winner is chosen, it will also go on the community tab. I will shout them out to make sure that they have maximum exposure to know that they've won. Even though the giveaway is going to tag them, I'm still going to make sure they would get more stuffs. I get that with drawing more viewers loud and clear, but I would rather the content, like what I'm doing, versus something like that. I don't know, I'm just weird. But I would rather it be the content I'm putting out versus stuff like that. If that makes any sense. This is probably one of the oldest lean-tos in my world. She's going to get her nails done, chat. She's going to get her hair cut. She might be platinum blonde at some point tomorrow. That is something she's going to be trying to get done. She needs to contact a certain sleepy mod who bans people in her sleep. Guys, be careful. Miss Leela will get you in her sleep. Just keep that in mind. By the way, Robbie, I don't know if you were here. Can you make me a !Lilu 2? And it just says, careful, Leela will ban you in her sleep if you're not careful. Just to mess with her. I told her we weren't going to let her. I told her we were going to laugh about it. She messaged me today. She goes, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I said, don't worry about it. It's something we can laugh about. But you know we're not going to let that go. Because in her sleep, she banned HeDawg. I was like, what happened? HeDawg was AFK. He didn't even know he got banned. He came back. He goes, what are you talking about? I was like, nothing. He laughed about it, though. I mean, he was a good sport about it. I mean, I fixed it right away. I messaged him on Discord to make sure that he was aware. But it was a simple mistake. But I had to mess with it, though. What you got, man? What? What'd you do? Or are you just messing with me? No, it's fine, man. We'll leave it in the Discord. We can test the next one in here. But since I've already got the post up and everything, let's go ahead and let that one run there, and then we'll Oh yeah, for whatever reason, Zaz, in your sleep, we believe you deleted Lorenzo saying hi to Colossal. I don't know why, but I think you did last night or this morning. Like Lorenzo is, the high emote Colossal, and you deleted it. I forgot about that. Thank you, Colossal. My mods and their cell phones. Yeah, we will. We'll try for the next one. Yeah, we will. Chat, what did I not bring that it's very important to getting into high places? Exactly, Armyguy. No, that's what you get once you're already in high places, Zaz. You don't. That's not to get there. That's what you get once you're there. I know. Luckily, I think I have all the armor and the stuff to go fight the guys that drop the acid glands, and there's sap nearby, so I can just make some. I don't have to really run off to another base. I need to go ahead and set up a water collector. Really don't like the idea of putting it on the ground. Let me go ahead and move that. We'll go ahead and just put that up in here for now. It'll be out of the way. I might just leave that there permanently. I love doing that. You know, it kind of does, Sami-Kins. It kind of does. And I'm not a huge fan of pizza, but it kind of does. Hey, do you mind? This armor was not cheap. Seriously? I was leaving you alive so you could watch the greatness of what's about to happen. I was going to block out the sun for you in the midday and create shade. Now you're just being a prick. Vano, that is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I was actually thinking about trying to find somebody to make me a new banner. That looks awesome. Yeah, thanks, Starkiller. The chat, I'm going to show you guys. Vano just sent me. Vano likes to do some creative stuff. He sent me this as a new YouTube banner. And that's a video for my stepfather that I will never open on stream because he cannot be trusted. Yes, Max is the guy I play as. Yes. Check that out. So we got the new channel trailer from Robbie. I now have this I can use as my banner from Vano. That looks awesome. I'm always open to stuff like that because I can play the games and make that kind of content. This kind of stuff, I'm just not that good at. That's just not something I'm good at. So that looks amazing because, you know, this is all I really use. I really don't use Twitter that much. If you guys ever want to get in touch with me, Discord is the way to go. But you can DM me on Twitter and I will get it. So if you try to DM me on Microsoft Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, there's a strong chance I'm not going to see it. That looks really good, Vano. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put that to good use. And I'll make sure I'll credit you. Robbie, you'll get the credit as well for the trailer. It'll all be part of the channel information. All right, screw this guy. I'm going to go cut down the one that drops 23. Now he's just being a prick. I'll let my armor do its work while I check out this next message. Vano, if you just like Google the forest, like the forest game or whatever, that's what I did to find the stuff I did. I literally just Googled it and it popped up a bunch of different pictures. To include the one I use as the thumbnail. Yeah, that's all I did, which I just Googled the forest. I think it was like the forest game. No, actually, you did way more than I ever could have imagined. You did a great job. You included the live stream stuff. You included the build videos. You included the tips and tricks as far as like the mutations videos and stuff, which was a big one to include. The elevators was part of the build video stuff. So yeah, you definitely did a great job there. Now to put these down so I don't not that kind of down. What's wrong with you? I just referenced Miss Lilu's favorite movie. She's not even here. What you screaming for? Oh, this is not Bob. All right, chat. We need a name for this bombardier. It must start with a B, and it cannot be Bob. Ah! That is the one requirement. My Bill can't be Bill either. Bill is the stuffed bombardier in my orange base. Bob and Bill are taken. It could be Barry. It's gonna be Barry. Who is a fan of the show Archer? All right, who's a fan of Archer? Exactly. Evil Barry? Other Barry? Actually, no. Evil Barry and Other Barry are over there. Those are going to be these two right here. That's Barry and Other Barry. Because you know how he talks to himself? So then this guy gets to have a different name. We got I saw Bruce. Bruce from Finding Nemo. I'm sorry, I watch kids movies too. So yeah, there we go. So we have Barry, other Barry, Bruce, and and Bob. And so we still have the 3 that are by the porch as well. We can name them. I don't mind naming all the bombardiers. There's only a few in the world. So this is Bruce. There's Barry and other Barry. There's Bob. Bill is stuffed, literally. Now, and when they're grouped up, I kind of like to have them, the names make sense, like you know, how they work together. Oh, here we come with the Lulu 2 command. She's going to get a kick out of it. Nice thing is Miss Lulu is a good sport about this stuff. She'll laugh. Yeah, that is perfect. That's perfect. She's going to get a kick out of that. I told her there'd be a couple of them with her name. She's like, oh, God. Nice, Sami-Kins. Nice. Let me see. Put that on. It's about to get real dark. Real soon. We're going after some, Oh, I didn't finish picking everything up. Alright, chat. I'm going to try and put on night vision the best that I can. So you guys can maybe see what I'm up to. No promises, though. Because I guarantee you that's pretty dadgum dark. Trying to keep from using any foul language. Try to keep the language clear. I forgot how many were in here. I just want 1. Since I have a base here, Sami-Kins, that actually would make sense. I just want 1 though. I don't want to wake them all up. Never mind, I woke up the Horde. Any Destiny 1 fans in here? Destiny 1 fans? You've woken the hive! At the door. Wait, wiggle your butts, wiggle your butts, wiggle, 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 wiggle. They're dancing in the dark, chat. Hey, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I need one of them to lunge at me. Why are they stuck? That's why I needed one of them to lunge. I knew it would get stuck. Not one acid gland yet. Yeah, Brandon, exactly. You've woken up. Back when it was Dinklebot, too, the good voice actor. Because Nolan North, he's a great voice actor in some games. I can't stand him in that one, though. I know, shut up. Whoever's messaging me, I'll get to that in a sec. Give me a moment. Oh no, we're not. No, you're not surrounding me. We're not playing that game. There will be no flanking. Don't run away. Come back here. Let's do this. Let's go. Who's up? No, Dinklebot was better than what Nolan North imagined the ghost would sound like. Dinkle was way better. Nolan North went for the dorky, and he went too far with it. Remember, Nolan North is also the voice of Nathan Drake from Uncharted. And I thought we would get a name, something like that. No, or a voice, something like that. No, that's not what we got at all. So I thought we were going to get more Nathan Drake type voice, but instead we got whatever the heck that was. me see what's going on my messages. You got in the messages. What you got there, Payasito? I got you, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I knew Moobs was the top command, yeah, and I know Zaz is the most active chatter. When I open up my Nightbot, that's what it pops up on the dashboard for Nightbot. It pops up on the top left. Yeah, I can see who my active chatters are, and Moobs is the most active command because Zaz likes to spam that every so often, which is fine, especially since Moobs hooked us up with some stream keys for some giveaways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to light this up now that I'm putting a base on top of it. So Sami-Kins, yeah, that's gonna be another project. I've got a lot of projects I need to get done before I can send this file in. I want to get this base done. I want to get the lights in here done. I want to get the smoke shack, whatever you call it, over by the aircraft carrier done. The aircraft carrier is going to have to get a new color designation because it cannot be green anymore because this, well, is going to be a gigantic green base, so I might as well label it green. Look at the brightness, chat. Fix it, Rue. It's hurting my eyes. My sensitive eyes. No, this is the lava cave underneath Raycroft Point. I'm sorry, underneath Spade Gulch. Spade Gulch.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Yeah, that's it. Perfect. So for those who don't understand what I've been mentioned about the Destiny thing, Lum went and found me the clip that for anyone who farmed anything for a while in Destiny, this is something you heard quite often. You had to farm kills, whatever. This is where you went.
Woken the hive. We've woken the hive.
And then a flood of little guys came in, and if you had your super, you did stuff like that. I don't know how many countless hours I spent at that door farming things. Yeah, I got you, man. I spent hours at that door farming stuff before. Because Destiny 1, Destiny 2, very, very grindy, you know, games like that. Definitely spent the time doing it. Don't need that since I already have a lean-to here. Nope, nope, never mind, I don't need that. Thought I was going to need that, but I don't. Do need that, though. Now I can make my own bug over here. I don't have to go run back and get it. And we got to slaughter a bunch of stuff, which is always fun. Okay, this is just really strange. She has never done this before, chat. It doesn't normally hang out with me. It's a bit weird. Really weird, actually. Oh, yeah, she's comfy. Pain in the butt, too. Need to drop something that I can then pick right back up. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the first time, Lum, that door opened up, you had no clue what was happening. And all of a sudden he says, we've woken the hive, and the door opens, and just like a few dozen thrall come racing out, and you're like, and you're under leveled because you know it's back when you're doing the story mission. So you're like level what 8 or something like that, maybe not even that high. I don't remember what level it was, but I know you were really low level. Your weapons weren't that good. You might have had a super, but that was early on in the mission, so you probably didn't have your super. It was such a pain in the butt first time that happened. It's like, oh crap, run away! What's up, Zaz? What do you mean, what's going on? Wall piece. Please go over there. What the hell? Shouldn't have got rid of those clover leaves. I realize now I need to make a marker at the bottom of this. I'm going to make sure that I can mark from top to bottom. How tall this is, babe. I need you to do what I asked you to do. Why is it green? What do you think? Why is it green? Stas, you know what I'm building. You're the only one that does. Don't play those games. On your desk, right in front of you. The cat is twitching. Literally. Oh yeah, that's right. Armyguy does too. He guessed it. Are there clovers anywhere nearby? Yeah, there's clovers this way. Ooh, a stick. Apparently I missed one. No. What's up, Austin? How's it going? Shouldn't be too close to that. It should be okay. That way they'll respawn and I can have more sticks. That way I can break those down later on and get all my sticks back. 100% of them. The hell? Chin itches, chat.
Tastes good.
Nice. My wife's off for work in 30 minutes too. She is currently fixing some drinks for everybody. And aggravating the crap out of my daughter, apparently. We think my daughter has a loose tooth, but we're not sure. All we know is that, you know, my daughter has a loose tooth. You know, the tooth bleeds. She'll play with the blood. She's weird. But then again, cause and effect. It's an autistic thing. He kind of painted the wall of her bathroom a little bit. I am not giving up my... I don't have any Laffy Taffies. She already gets my now and later. So... Oh, she's picking at her lip. That's even worse. Like I said, I woke up the other day and we had Barney and Friends drawn all over the living room. And I literally mean all over the living room. They were really good pictures, though. They did a very good job. And then and they were all a different color, and they were all this in each grouping. The same person was the same color in each grouping. Like, she was very specific about which color would wear. They were all in the exact same order. So no, it's not a loose tooth. Actually, she just picked her lip. Because once it starts messing, she's kind of halfway woken up. Zaz, she stayed up like I did, and it was really late by the time, or really early by the time she went to sleep. It is the dear old dad. Let's stay awake for God knows how long. Nice. My wife's getting a birthday present tomorrow for my mom. Seriously, cat. Now she's like laying on my hand. And the thing is, but she made sure they were all pretty much the same size, all in the same order. She drew each one of them with the same color marker, and then I would ask her which, who is this, who is that, and she could tell me all their names. What's up, Wyatt? How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. Like, she could tell you like the full-on stories for all of them. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This little turkey. Alright, I need sap so I can make more bug rubber. Is this the only spot where sap spawns in this area? Because if it is, that's gonna suck. I can make at least one more right there. I'm realizing now I do not have near enough sap. Near enough bug rubber with me. Yeah, it's because her and Mom did the drawing and the coloring and stuff the day before she decided to color my living room, and therefore she thought, hey, I'll just color some more. Actually, I don't think they'll attach to that thing over there. Exactly, Jungle. Exactly. Yeah, it won't attach to this anymore. If I'd have put it before the update, but they changed it to where we can't even attach to this, which is silly. This produces sap. I should be able to put a sap collector on it. Yeah, no, these were all like water-based, washable markers, so warm water and a rag, and it washed right off the wall. Repaint some of the wall anyway, so. Sami-Kins, that's your major? Nice. I don't know where Spilt is, but that's what she wants to do too. She's currently in high school, but that's some of the courses she's taken in high school. It's actually towards graphic design. She's telling me about that the other day. She's probably lurking. She's probably in school. No, she shouldn't be in school anymore. It's almost 7:30 at night now. So she's definitely not in school anymore. Today, I mean. But there she goes. On your way to high school. You're already in high school. Yeah, that's one thing she. That's right. You were telling me you got to pick your classes in high school, and that's some of the stuff you got to pick. Nice, nice. Better than anything I know how to do. I'm gonna forget these are here. It's gonna happen. What's up, Kinetical? What's up, man? Oh, I can, yeah. And that's kind of anything where you don't get to pick kind of how you work, how you make it look or whatever. Sami-Kins is just kind of like somebody says, here, I need this to look like this. You're like, okay. Versus it's something you get to create. It becomes more, because you're able to put your creative spin on it, it becomes way more fun. All right. Oh, I guarantee you, one, I need to get up there without building up to it. Two, what are the... For making bombs, Austin. For making bombs. Maybe. And the bombs are great for cutting grass. And especially when they're really clumped together like that right there. I just don't have mine with me. And because I'm short fungal growth, I'm not really using my bombs a whole lot. Because I have boxes and boxes of ant eggs now. Oh, I know, because Sami-Kins, I reach out to a group called GC Fresh Ideas, based out of Venezuela, to make my emotes. But they actually come through and made some really stellar work. I was actually gonna reach out to them about a banner, but Vano has taken that on, so I'm gonna let Vano keep running it. If I got support like that, I'll definitely run that way too. Nice, Dr. Big, nice. Yeah, he did. So I've got to get that uploaded. I've got to get the trailer video that Robbie did uploaded to the channel, and of course give the shout out and the credit where it goes. Yeah, I just went on Fiverr and I was looking for something. I started looking through people the different company the different groups portfolios, and I found theirs. Like, man, it looks really good. So that's what I did. And stop. Not that one. We're gonna need more. What's up, Midnight? We're gonna need more bounce webs real soon. I might watch me wander across the yard and trying to move a bounce web all the way across the yard. Oh god, no, you're right. Not even close to tall enough yet. Alright. There's a reason that's right there. Part of that reason is I want to have it to where when I look down, there's 3 digits. The stream schedule is technically in the About section of the channel. To include what game on what days, it's just I've switched over to playing Grounded for the next few days because I want to get this done. I want to get my save file sent in. I want to give Dennis a heart attack. Because why not? I didn't mean that kind of triple digits. Jesus. I don't think I can get that high. Oh, I gotcha. I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff, man. You guys are reaching above what I know how to do. I know how to play the games, make a few thumbnails, which, yeah, they could still use some improvements. And hopefully entertain. What's up, Chris? I didn't bring enough sticks. By sticks, I mean sprigs. Yeah. I'm hoping that they actually make it look different than every other spider. I mean, I need to make... I want it to be completely different, probably, Sami-Kins. I want it to be something that's just totally unique as far as spiders go, so that when you see it, it's like, yep, that's the brood mother. Building a new base. I don't want to see, oh, it's another wolf spider. Oh, wait, this wolf spider is a tad bit different. No, I want a completely different... That's the brood mother. There's no question about it. Like, I don't want it... I want it to look completely different than any other spider we have seen. And I would like it to be larger, too. I know somebody's like, why the hell would you want a larger spider? Well, roly-polies are coming loud and clear. That's happening. That. It's just when. I'm hoping that's this next update. But I want the brood mother to be like double the size of a wolf spider. Exactly, Rasto. And it could be an orb weaver, just a different species, different coloration. And there are different species of orb weavers up in Maine. So make it bigger. Give it the coloration, the right coloration to be just, you know, noticeably different. And yes, exactly. No, not quite a tarantula or a black widow, but what Rasto says makes perfect sense because there are multiple species of orb weavers, including multiple species of orb weavers in Maine. And it would make sense for that because they are trying to keep the bugs relative to what is natural for that particular environment. He did? Yeah, cool. Spill, I'm gonna keep pushing for that as well. Because I think that in the upper pond would be great. Do I not have the... I'm gonna wind up dying doing that. Let's not do that again. Yeah, and its fang, the daddy longleg's fangs are super, super small in comparison to the rest of its body. Yep. I know. Maine does have rhinoceros beetles. Maine has several type of beetles, and we're pushing for some of them. It is, Sami-Kins, it is. It's just its fangs are super tiny. Yeah, we had brown recluses down in Louisiana where I lived. Actually, I got bit by a brown spider. It wasn't a recluse, but it was some other spider that made my whole hand swell for a few days. I think it was more just a reaction to the bite, but I know it wasn't a recluse because recluse does serious, like, skin and nerve damage, so I know it wasn't one of those. Thank God. Trapdoor spiders are pretty cool. I don't know if they're on that list that was posted. Working on a zipline tower. over the pond, and I keep falling in and losing all my grass. Every time you go on your way up, Austin, save. Yeah, exactly, Loudin Clear. So I know, like, I know what I got bit by was a brown spider, but not much. What's up, Moobs? Moobs. Moobs. Thank you so much for the stream keys. We got one giveaway already running. It's going to run for 24 hours, and I will announce the winner tomorrow. Also, we have been looking over the list of bugs that are native to Maine. The rhinoceros beetle is a part of that list. Hint, hint. He's like, all right, I'll put it. It's already on the list, you butthole. Because it is on the list. I know it is. He's 300 and... Hey, what's your number up to now? It was 353 the other day. You said you added more to it. What's your number up to now for your list?
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yes, there is a scorpion on that list. It's a pseudo scorpion. There's also a scorpion fly on the list. Yeah. Yeah, Spilt, you're in the Discord with him. You can DM him pictures through Discord or his Twitter. And he can take a look at them because they all look really cool. I think because the upper pond is so dark, I don't think the black would work really well. I think the pink would work perfect though. 358 suggestions on his list. The praying mantis is on the list as well for the bugs of Maine. Yeah, we were looking through quite a bit of it. Moobs, we were talking, when you guys bring back the Broodmother, we know Kinetic Chaos mentioned that you guys talked about it today on the dev stream. I want it to be different looking, and I want it to be bigger than any spider we have. Somebody here, Rasto, mentioned that there are multiple species of orb weavers, and y'all could just make it a bigger, different coloration of an orb weaver. Oh yeah, Moobs. Yeah, that's right, Moobs. You weren't? Did you see the bar, Moobs? Did you see my newest creation? You get more food while I'm there, chat, because I'm running low. Oh, next time you guys stop by, you can... This is no longer a base. It's turning into a city. Right now, it's a complex. There's more stuff being added. What happens when the water floors get hurt because it's building my damage? Nah, you're good, Chris. The stuff gets damaged, like the spiders underneath. Maybe hit it or whatever. You just take the repair tool and fix it. So. I know. We have the tannery. This is building 1. There's building 2 in the back. Then, if you want to drink, you come hang out at the bar. Got to get past the bouncers. We have our 3 drunken goofballs. These 2 guys are arm wrestling over a dispute. I'm going to have to get Dennis's email directly. We have these 3 that are drunk, being barely held up by the bar. Thank you for making these like this, because you can make them sit. Or if you add an H to that word, you can make him do something else on the toilet. This is the bathroom. He will not give up his drink. We have the backup bartender. There's the TV, flat screen. We got the 4 beers on tap with the main bartender. The dishwasher in front of the 3 sinks. And there's the bus tub. There's the kegs underneath the bar for the tap. The beer coolers for these 3 drunken goofballs. You want to make some fancy drinks. And then you have the cook with... Let's go back into the kitchen. The backup reserves for all the high top shelf stuff that's up there. I'll show you in a second. We have the grill, barbecue pit, salad maker, the cook. That's the kitchen area. It's small, little snacky type bar foods. We have top shelf alcohol that I'm still working on. Whiskey, Everclear, tequila, scotch, whiskey, rum. Yeah. That's kind of what we're going on there. And This is here so that when the cook gets the ticket, they can, when they're done with the thing, they can stick that on there. Chris, I have had the koi fish have his tail go through my boat and not damage it, but I've also seen stuff get done. Oh yeah, and I can't, for whatever reason, I'm having issues, and yes, I know where to send my stuff. I can't attach this to anything right now because of that goofy... What? See? Not even to the walls. I can attach it here, that's how I got that there, but like to the walls, either front or back of the walls. So that's going to be on my list when I send in my file. I've started writing it down. That was going to be the mirror, but this bar is so cheap we don't have mirrors, apparently. So yeah, that's the bar at night. Let me get the lights to turn on. There we go. Gotta get past the bouncers, and that's the bar. Full story and everything. Fish sticks. Yeah. It's both. I showed you both sides of the wall, bud. That's why I picked this particular wall right here. See? One side or the other. Same thing over here. I can go inside. Just so you can say, like, there's nothing in the way on that wall right there. Inside. Outside. I can't attach them, so. It's on my list of when I send in my file. Because typically when I send Robbie my file, not you remember Robbie, but Robbie out of Arrow. When I send him my file, I include a list of issues, and he passes that on to the team. And yes, yeah, let Dennis know that every base I have will be dwarfed by what I'm working on right now.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, I definitely got tagged by invisible acid earlier today too, and died.
Tastes good.
I didn't think you could do the glider while eating thing. I just did though. So yeah, I'll go to the top of this tower and kind of show you the what's on the complex now, and then kind of give you a rundown of what more is coming. So we have the base, the loom room, as you guys called it, the bar, which is attached to the side of it, Tannery 1, Tannery 2 for making berry leather, the motel. There will be a sports complex over here with a basketball court and a indoor soccer field. There will also be more stuff back here when I cut down all this grass. I just don't know what yet. I'm getting there though. This is going to stretch all across these rocks, all the way to that wall over there. This is going to be an entire city stretched out up here. I need the fastest way to get back to the new work site. Close enough. And back to work we go. I mean, just to show this sheer size, that's just the base. The 8-sided octagon is the base to get up this tower. By the time I start building the base itself, I'm going to look down and that's going to have 3 digits on it. And yes, like I said, let Dennis know I have more surprises coming for him. So I have another smoke shack I need to make near the aircraft carrier. And I'm going to try and get the sports complex done before I send it to him. That way I have a lot more added. So he can really test his optimization to the maximum. And then a month or 2 later, I'll do it again. This is going to hurt. That's true. Alright, we're having a slight issue with this. Not a problem. I can work my way around it. I need more sap. Let's just say going up that tower to get to that base is going to be super annoying just for the sound. And moves, we should still be able to attach these at least to here. This thing produces sap, we should still be able to attach sap collectors to something that produces sap. I know. But that's way over there. I'm not over there, I'm over here. Who's attacking me? That's a whole different part of the yard. Ooh. Actually, that's similar to what I think HeDawg is building. It's not the Taj Mahal, but it's still a ridiculous castle. Only issue with that is the roundedness of Taj Mahal is really hard to duplicate in this game. I mean, you would get the general idea of it, but it's still really tricky to do. I will say the Roman Colosseum is definitely on the to-do list. Oh, because it was in the basket. It was pointing right from the basket. Yeah, especially if we get any kind of rounded, like, clay foundation. Yeah. So I have to really look at builds that don't have too much roundedness to them, just because we don't have that to work with. I don't know if we ever will. We might. Pretty cool if we did. But I just have to work with what we got. I'm gonna start doing this just so I have something to walk on. This is a pain in the butt to try and do this without it. B, I haven't even finished this tower. Go away. I didn't even finish the tower yet, and the bees are already starting to come bug me by the tower. The proportions would be enough to recognize, but it would still be off a bit, but that's expected. But yeah, you can. The trick is getting the base set up just right to make it look appropriate, but yeah, you can actually. I should have hadn't done that. That's kind of important. This is the tricky part, because I'm using a much bigger build, and I can't reach across to set it up. And also doing this in third person is not as easy. Oh, thank you, babe. Big Mama, if I'm lucky, sometime next week. I mean, sometime next week, like real life next week. Did you vacuum in here? I just thought you did. All right, King Blaze. This will work. Yep. Already on it. Because I'm trying to log in through the computer. Yeah, that takes you right to it. Yeah, perfect. I definitely hit the button to make the thingy work. Stop it! Yeah, you can actually put that as a timer or as a as well as a straight giveaway too. Oh, come on.
That was refreshing.
At least they're outside, I think. Yeah, they're out here. Like, I made a new type of grass pallet. What do you mean? Look. Stop it! Crenellations are a pain in the butt. Oh. Got that right now. Oh man, that looks awesome, Bano. Yep, orange is definitely my thing, man. Alright, chat, we have a new picture from Bano. So this is what he first sent me, chat. Then he's been working, that's why he hasn't been chatting much. Send me this. So we go from this one to that one. This is the cannibals from the forest. A little bit of fire. That looks badass, chat. I like it. I like it a lot. That's the timer in between. What he meant by that is instead of looking in commands, go to Are you freaking kidding me? Stupid crap. The camera might freeze here for a second. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Not wait to get an actual camera chat. Have to click. Oh, it got dark. The camera's all jacked up again. Fixed it. Oh, I'm loving it, Van. It looks awesome, man. Did a great job. Trying to get in. So you have it up here with a countdown timer. What I meant was come down here and create it here. So go down to timers, and then you can create it and set it with a kind of like how the hydrate pops up. I would do it at every hour. Set it, create it here and set the timer to 1 hour. That's what I meant. Ladybugs, I don't have one. Hide the tiger. Spawn, but bombardiers, I do. Exclamation point bomb. As well as if you're in my Discord, there is an actual bunch of maps I've made. One of them near the top. Bombardier beetles. And it even gives you a count of how many is in each spot. Ladybugs are a little more all over the place, so it's a little bit harder to do a map of them. The best place to find ladybugs for me is right here, north of the tree. There's typically 3 to 4 of them right in this area. Killing them, be quick, move around a lot, or those plants that are in the flower beds here that we can't cut, they will, if you can get them to charge at you toward, put the plant between you and the ladybug, and you can shoot at them with a bow and arrow. But mint mace, ladybug armor, I know. Or just a mint mace if you've got that. You don't have to have ladybug armor. Mint mace and just move around a bit. You can beat the crap out of them there too. Yeah, it's because I was setting it all up. Oh wait, now I'm leaning back too far. It's my hand, chat. That's better. Oh, you're welcome. But also leave the cooldown on it like you did, Zaz. Leave that cooldown. I don't want people spamming that. So a minute and a half when people can do that. They can do each one. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, she's one of her side effects is she can't sleep, which is a pain in the butt. They have mentioned they are not sure how they're going to work that. That was mentioned during Mike's dev stream 2 weeks ago. I know they said they weren't really going to do any kind of DLCs. They're not looking to add any more monetization issues as far as that. So they just want to keep doing like the free monthly updates is how Adam said it. But they didn't want to. They weren't really looking to monetize anymore. So as far as like paid for DLCs, they want to just have you buy the game once and then give you monthly updates. Is how he was kind of explaining it, which is great. The timer in between how often the bot puts it in, half an hour. I'm sorry, an hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. I want that one to be, 1 hour for the giveaway. Just every hour I want that to pop up. I'm gonna have to include more floors in this just so I can get up there. Vano. Bud. You mean like the one in this thumbnail? Kind of hard to see because it's small, but I literally have two of them aggroed on me right there. Now, I don't think I have it saved anymore without this on it anymore, because unfortunately I didn't save it. I just dropped it in, edited it, and put that on there, but I did something like that. So I'll tell you where I was standing, and you can try to get lure bait, make a lure bait thing, you know, the decoy bait? The decoy bait, that's what it's called. And then I was underneath here where that leaf is, where you get the rotten larva blade, and I used lure bait to draw in two of them, and then I pissed them off. What's up, Perry Plays? What's up? Also, have you noticed an increase in ant aggro on weevils? Yeah. Yeah, hi, but then again, I have an ant prison, so they can't go anywhere. Mine are all locked in over here. Not all, but I have a bunch of them that they die before they ever leave the hill. But yeah, the way I got that Vano decoy bait, and I lured in because I knew because you know there's several wolf spiders in this area. There's Jerry, there's Watson, there's Winston. Sorry, Watson, Winston, Winifred. I got 4 of them here. I think I drew in Jerry and Watson over to here with the decoy bait. Oh, they're pounds? Oh, nice. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yeah, I have a video on the ant prison, and it works well to keep the ant numbers down. It also helps to, you know, produce more ant eggs, because, you know, it's a big deal. So they have that option too. Yeah, I saw some of them. You had the what was it? The emotional stuff, the sleep stuff, which, oh, no thanks on the sleep stuff. I don't want none. I don't want none of that. Thank you. A way to test what, Zaz? The command? It should pop up probably at the top of the hour. Like the drink command I've noticed comes up at the 30-minute mark of the hour and the top of the hour, roughly. It's still off a little bit by like 2 or 3 minutes, but I've noticed it's been doing that where it comes up right at like at those marks. So we'll see. Nice. Nice, Wyatt. Like that right there. So let that pop up, and then right after it pops up, I need somebody else to type in the giveaway as well. The command. Alright. Somebody else test the giveaway command where you type it in. I want to make sure that it's at 90 seconds between users being able to make it populate. So somebody else just throw that in there for me, please. Doesn't matter who. Somebody other than Zaz, since he already did it. Thank you. It should not populate. Nice, Wyatt. Oh, it did. Alright. Zaz, maybe you have it set to 90 seconds per person and not 90 seconds globally. Because if it populates up and, you know, 3 of them run 1, 2, 3, that'll be the the telltale. Okay. Yeah. Well, Robbie, don't just fix it though. Kind of explain like what they're doing, what needs to be done too. Like DM him, just like what settings you adjusted, so that in the future they got that as well. That Sean, that was the Broodmother. The Broodmother got taken out of the game. They are currently working on the Broodmother and bringing her back at some point. They mentioned that today during the dev stream that they are eventually going to bring her back. But that was the Broodmother, the boss's kind of mini game, the game's kind of mini boss, and they are working on making some adjustments, some tweaks. I hope they make her look completely different. And no, because she's not here. She left before names started being given out. I do hope that they make her look completely different than every other spider, and I wouldn't mind her being double the size of a wool spider. You know, there are different variations to orb weavers, because orb weavers are very colorful, and they could definitely do that and make a very colorful spider and make it bigger. You know, it's the Broodmother. It's supposed to be responsible for all the spiders in the yard. You know, to me, that's what Broodmother means. So, it needs to be big. Well, Armyguy, we have the staff chat channel in the Discord. So if you guys have questions about that, that's the perfect spot to put it, because that way Robbie can not have to worry about what he puts in as far as, you know, command setups and everything, and he can answer all that kind of stuff for you. Maybe. I don't know. Wally's guy's name, though, it's the Broodmother. It's going to be a girl's name. I already have Winterfred, and no, Willow will not work. Willow is a character in the game. And Wendy will not work. That's my aunt. You know, I technically don't like my aunt, so that might work. No, if you message stuff in Discord, even if he doesn't look like he's there, he's there. Robbie's like me when it comes to the Discord. He's always got his eye on the Discord. So the best way... What's up, Robert? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. The best way to reach Robbie is actually through the Discord. He has always got his eye on the Discord. You named Walter. Jerry, that is Robbie's name. Yeah, you named Walter.
Tastes good.
You alright, babe?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll take some medicine. What? Me too. Make it happen, Captain. Odin, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm just gonna wag my tail and run away. Big goofball. Because it all depends on what it looks like. Because it's not going to be a wool spider, and it might actually go with a bee. And Bertha is kind of leaning the way I'm going with that. Because if it's the Broodmother, Bertha the Broodmother, you know, kind of goes that route. Because yeah, the last concept we saw of it was of a wool spider. But if they change it, which I hope they do, to look completely unique, then we're going to go off of it being the Broodmother. Like, yeah, exactly. You got it. Nice, Vano. Nice, brother. Yeah, like big Bertha the Broodmother. we get anything with a G, Gestapo Gertie. And that is in reference to the joking nickname my stepdad has for my mom, which she thinks is funny. So she thinks it's funny, especially when she starts giving him, grief, which he then of course calls her Gertie or Gestapo Gertie, and then she just makes it worse. Odin, that's your chew toy. Okay. I thought he was trying to chew on the damn cat. Trust me, when we get besides Kevin the Koi. If we get any kind of other creature, yeah, there will definitely be a Karen. Gotcha. The fact that Vando came back and said he got the shot that quickly, I'm thinking he might have died twice. For me, Robert, yes. Nice, Sami-Kins, nice. Oh, yeah, we got a little age on this pupper. Did I put him in pictures? Yeah, I put him in pictures, didn't I? Yes, see, cat steals dog bed. Dog steals cat bed. Cat says, no, I'm going to lay next to you. I don't care where you go. This is not the dog that chews on the cat, by the way. This is when we first got him. She has not changed in size. Same dog from that picture right there. The cat has not changed in size. The dog, however, by the way, they were buddies. He's not even 2 years old yet. He's 2 next month. They were buddies. They wrestled. They played. She had somebody her size to wrestle and play with because old man here didn't want to wrestle and play. He just wanted to sleep. So she had a wrestle and play buddy. Well, now he thinks it's still his wrestle and play buddy. She's 3-4 pounds. He's 90 pounds. He will literally step on her head. And she gets mad at him too. And he's just like, what? I'm like, you're going to hurt her. Stop it. And these pictures were put here before the Pets Fix channel was a thing. Or else they would be there. That's why I went and looked there first. You got your 8-year-old? Yeah. He has his puppy moments too. As you see, he's pouting because his bed got invaded by the cat. So he's pouting. I don't remember what happened to that cat bed. I think somebody chewed on it. Because to him, everything's a chew toy. Because like he'll nibble on your fingers and it doesn't hurt, but he just gently nibbles on your fingers. Most dogs like sniff your hand and lick your hand, not him. He'll sniff your hand, then he'll nibble on your fingers. Very, very, very gentle though. Even at his size, he's super, super gentle. Oh. Doesn't sound like me, but okay. I think it got ripped. Not a chew toy. Cat's like, can I come back up there and lay in your lap? The dog won't leave me alone. Nice, Sami-Kins, nice. I had a video somewhere of Bandit where we had the little plastic kiddie pool. And, you know, it's only a few inches deep. And he's trying to dig to the bottom of the pool. Needless to say, the water doesn't come up to his elbow on his leg. He was trying to dig to the bottom of the pool. He eventually, I think, wound up digging a hole through the plastic pool. Which, you know, granted, they were pretty inexpensive from Wally World. But yeah. That's one of my goofuses. Thought, oh, I'll dig my way all the way down. Oh, let's see, where the hell's my drink at? Exactly, Loudin Clear, yeah. These two knuckleheads are spoiled. Why is GME not quite registering my head? I feel like it should just automatically register, and it's not. Why? No. That's why it was registering, because I do remember when they had that thing come up about the GameStop stock. I do remember seeing that tag for their stock tag.
Yeah.
All right, Sami-Kins. Make it stop! Ow! What we got? What we got? I mean, yeah, Van, I mean, if you could do that, I mean, I'm not too worried if you block the Twitter thing, Vano. I'm really not worried about it. You can just, you know, leave the name where it is, and then the whole, like, right half, you can mess with it. So I'm not too worried about that, because I can always take it and move the Twitter thing somewhere else on the picture, because I have that where I can move those pieces pretty easily. But if you block the Twitter thing, I'm not worried about it. I mean, like I said, I use my Twitter, but not a whole lot. All right, Vanna. What's up, James?
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Like I said, while I do have a Twitter, I don't check it that much. I always tell people, if you want to get in touch with me, Discord is the go-to option, because I check that all the time. And Crash, if you're not in the chat, you probably might want to be. Okay. I never know if she's in chat or not. You guys ask. Right now, I don't think so. As more stuff comes up, though, we will. But right now, I don't think so. Like I said, you know, we got the giveaway. That's running right now. So that's the big thing, is just the giveaway. How did I miss the one right next to me? Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah. No, it definitely helps. Somebody stop him! Oh, he's playing with his tennis ball. So Dennis, the optimization guy at Obsidian, I know he has a better title than I just don't know what it is, thinks that the bases I have now are mega builds. That's just the base to get up to the base. The base of the base. Sounds dumb, but it makes sense. No, not for the member one. No, just for that. Yeah, well, when he was told that I'm building a new mega base just for him, I really wish I could have been there to see the reaction on his face. It would have been priceless. Let's see if these annoying little bastards will respawn. Alright. Night vision. Engaged. Food, baby, food. What did we have yesterday? Chipotle? I don't want that again. Let's do this. Hey, don't run from me. Dang it. Something stinks. Yeah, Manny. As long as you're building up. Oh my god, one of those dogs stinks. That does work as well. It's it can still be broken over time if a bug attacks it for whatever reason. No, it's not me. What I tell you, Zaz, if it was me, I claim them. Yes. No jalapenos. Welcome back, Big Daddy. What's up? Yeah, let's get rid of the red onions. What does she want you to buy now? Alright. Yeah, if you get it up a couple of levels, Manny, because obviously one's not going to be enough to get your food up, but yeah. Oh, God. What lights? I ain't gonna do lights in there yet. I don't have one Smasher. Fake. That ain't gonna work. He don't listen to you.
Hey.
Containing them, no. A hide, I just kill them. Because they're easy to kill. Depends on what weapon you're using. That's all dependent on the weapons. Masters for hammers, Barbarian is for clubs. I don't have the mace with me because I was watching how much I was putting in my inventory. I hate this. Don't run away. Finish the fight. I ain't got time to go chasing your butt. Alright, the sap's back at that thing over there. Yeah, if you just build up a couple of levels, make sure you go up a couple of levels, yeah. Zaz, what about it? What about orb weavers? I do have a video on killing the orb weavers. You can also use spike strips and just kind of put them where you want, and kind of either kill the orb weavers because they spawn on top of them, or keep them from going in certain areas. If you use the mint mace, then barbarian, because smasher doesn't work for mint mace, and the axe is chopper. Cool. I got tater tots. Sweetness. Yeah. Still loving that feature. I am gonna have to go get more bug rubber because this tower is gonna go levels. Yeah, for orb weavers, I don't really have them penned in, but you can use pens like I have right there in the wolf pen. The trick is finding the exact right spot. I use spike strips because they wander around a bit, so I watch where they walk, and I just put spike strips there. What's up, Half Your Life? How's it going, man? So for those who are just showing up for today, earlier today, Moobs, the community manager for Grounded, stopped by the channel, and he gave me 3 codes for a Grounded Steam key. We are running a giveaway right now for one of those in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, !Discord. React to the rules page, and then you can react to the actual giveaway. That will be running for the next almost 22 hours. The winner will be drawn tomorrow and notified tomorrow. So if you are looking to maybe want to get the game on Steam, don't want to have to pay the $30, there is a chance you could win it. There is the link right there. Thank you, Zaz. So we do have that option. So if you want to get the game on Steam, or if you have a friend that wants the game, you can win the code and then give your friend said code, and they could become members of the Grounded community. That is all thanks to the generous nature of our Grounded community manager, Moobs, who stopped by and hooked us up. Barbarian works for the Spiky Sprig, Alexandre, works for the Ant Club and the Mint Mace, and it causes you to do more damage with club types of weapons. So, Spiky Sprig, Ant Club, Mint Mace. And then there's a mutations video right there. That is my explanation on all the mutations. And armor, too. Armor perks. Because, you know, the armors all have perks. So there is that in that video as well. So it's mutations and armor perks all explained in that video. What the hell? What the? All right, let's try that again. This is why we don't do this in third person right now. Now we'll do it third person. Oh, not that. What's up? Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so I have videos on many things in the game. Definitely make sure to explore the channel, search the channel for different things. If you have an idea for a video, and other than a video of all the weapons, because I'm not doing that. Because the weapons, if you follow the bug farming guides, you'll get the parts and pieces you need for the weapons. So it'd kind of be like making a redundant or duplicate on the videos, and I don't really like doing that. Now I can understand somebody says, well, what if we don't even know how to get the weapons? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember what I had to analyze to get some of these weapons, though. It's been a while. What's up? Oh, Lord. 5 messages? Dear Lord. Because I'm lazy. Big Daddy Pete. Bounce webs. To get that, you have to make bug rubber. So for bounce webs, bud, craft yourself some bug rubber, and it unlocks bounce webs. So 1 sap, 1 acid gland, just combine them. You might have to analyze one of these to get the recipe, but that's how you get bounce webs. There's no quest for that. And zip lines is in the hedge lab. The hedge burgle chip, the jungle temple burgle chip. You have to turn that chip in, and then for 7,500 raw science, buy zip lines from him. Okay, so have you turned in the chip from the hedge? Also, too, about Zaz, you're asking about the pallet. I can get the pallet up there. Getting the pallet down is almost impossible. Yeah, I can turn on Daredevil, but that's going to put a lot of damage on my armor over time. Speaking of Daredevil. Yeah, I know. That's already on it. That's why I put the Daredevil on. I'll go ahead and load up, go up there, and do it that way. Because this one makes more sense to have a pallet than when I was doing the stuff around the tree. Okay, I'm not being attacked. And dry grass was this way. Three. Cool.
That was refreshing.
Building. Building. Big building. Making a new base. Trying to push the game past its optimization limits so that I can then send it to the guys at Obsidian so they can then push their optimization limits further. Because yesterday was, complete the ring around the tree, complete the bar, which I got both of those done. Now I'm working on the biggest base I've ever built. Nice. Nice. There you go, Ramad. All right. I actually don't think I have a command for that one, Zaz. You can actually just make X.6 chip. That's all the chips currently in the game. And they're all timestamped too, so if you're looking for one in particular, you can just look down in the description, look for the timestamp, and just jump straight to that one directly versus having to watch the whole thing. Because it is, I forget how long that video is, but because I had to basically fight my way through the hedge part, and that took the longest, was the hedge chip. Because I did it on a fresh build. Granted, it is on mile, but that was just so I could get the content done, and I wasn't worried about fighting. I was worried about finding the chips for people. And that one also does show where all the password pieces are. So you can work your way through that. I had arachnophobia, but not that bad. This game has helped, actually. What in the hell? That's how long the video is? Yeah. And like half of that's me fighting my way through the hedge. You know, trying not to die to freaking spiders. And yeah, there's a timestamp in there. It's, I forget how far in, maybe 16 minutes or so. But yeah, if you click on the timestamp in the description, it'll take you straight to the beginning of my run through the hedge and dealing with the goofy spiders. And also too, Weaver Jr. has been, I don't want to say nerfed, but weakened since that video was made. So it's even easier now. I don't like saying things have been nerfed, but it's not as difficult as that. And like I said, that was on mild, and it was still a pain in the butt. Because I was doing it with all like tier 1 stuff. I didn't have the top tier stuff. I am going to have to go get more bug rubber. Turn off the macro. Odin, it's not a chew toy. Hey. I didn't think I built that close to this. This should have regrown by now. I'm talking about these things right here, these scaffoldings. I'm going to run to red. Take red over to orange. Orange to the thing. Technical term. Ant prison. To get a bunch of acid glands. I have a box full of them. I cannot go any further up since I have no more bouncers. Nice. Yeah, this is one of the... And this game's not bad as far as learning mouse and keyboard because it's not as action-packed as, say, like shooters and stuff. Odin! He will not leave the cat alone. He's just determined to bother the crap out of the cat. Put all this away. I can put these away. I don't need them anymore. Well, I'll put them in the chest when I come back. I'll keep these with me because I do need to work on getting these filled. I need to repair this stuff while I'm there. Get another one of those. Stop. Yeah, I've noticed the same thing, Half Your Life. The exact same thing. The times are not always as consistent as I would like. Somebody's asking about Orb Weavers earlier. Like this. Like this guy walks through here all the time. This guy dies in here all the time. You find narrow passages like this where you know they walk, line it with spike strips. I got a couple spots like that along the pylons throughout the flower beds.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
These will work. I don't have to go to the ant prison. I should grab those. Got pebbles over there. Apparently I smacked the snot out of a box. What's up? Remember guys, if you are messaging me, I would prefer you just message it here in the channel versus making my Discord go off. Because I may not respond to the Discord right away. Not while I'm streaming anyway. Something to keep in mind. I'll just go to the tree and get some more. You could? Oh yeah, you could. You could easily do that, Perry, but you're going to need a lot of spike strips because those guys have a lot of health. Cool. Forgot to get that. Yeah. I've been farming mine for days now. I have in between builds like this because of the tannering with all those jerky racks in it. Okay, dog. All right. Want him to hurt her. playing in the bathroom, I can hear a cup. Maybe you should go in there and make sure she's not messing with it. Okay. Don't need her messing with her lip and making it bleed anymore. It's a macro. It's Zerg. Yeah. There's a zoo nearby. That was monkeys. Yeah, there's a zoo nearby.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. That was refreshing.
That's happening more and more, actually. So that's the base of what's already started, and it's already freaking huge. Why'd I come over here? Oh yeah, I had to put the whiskey thing away. That one. Actually, no, let's put that front. This way up front makes more sense. Gotta close the door. What line gets the closest? This one? Yeah, that's gonna put me right over the left side of Spade Gulch, and I'm building on the right. Welcome back, King Blaze. Welcome back. Okay. Chat, if it's something that can be put in chat, put it in chat. Please don't Discord me. I really don't like having that noise going off repeatedly. So if it is something that can be put in chat, that is from the... Nice! That's from Robbie Adadero. Those whose repair tool is not working, go test it right now, please. Back out of your game. Close your game, shut it down, reopen it, go test your repair tool. That is my canopy base, or white. And that noise was actually from Robbie Adadero. So, Armyguy, if you're in your game, close your game, go back in your game. It may not be fixed, but he says they fixed it in one... They've made some fixes. So they've already made a fix. It's for the mild setting, he said. But there is a chance that it's fixed for you as well. I said a chance. Chat, what we're talking about here is people whose repair tools are not working. I have been reaching out to people to get their save files. The devs have been reaching out to me to get a save file, because with a save file, that gives they can go in and look and see exactly what the problem is and get a fix done much faster than just trying to blindly fix it. There was already one issue in mild where it wasn't working. So he said they got that fixed off of blue light stuff they sent me earlier. So now we're just trying to find one more. So yeah, Blue Light, they did get that. Blue Light, do you play on mild or medium? If you don't mind my asking. Some people's repair tools are not working. Kind of an issue. So we're trying to get the developers are trying to get that sorted, and I'm trying to do my best to help them out with that. So Blue Light, go ahead and load up your game and see if your repair tool works, since it was your file they were working on. Your file, actually, your repair tool may be working now, because they used your file that I sent them. Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and do me a favor though, and test out your repair tool. You may have your working repair tool now. Look in your crafting area, Big Danny. Here under materials and see if that's there. Because you don't analyze bug rubber. Once you make it, it gives you the recipe. And then it's under utilities. So if you have the ability to make bug rubber, once you've made that, this recipe is automatically just given to you, and it's under utilities. So if you're bringing up your build wheel, it'll be right here, the second one, right there. Okay, Armyguy. Yeah, because like I said, he said it was on the mild save, so I was just checking. Oh, I almost stepped off without making sure I had my mutations on. I think I'm still going to die when I'm doing that later on. I've noticed the damage ramps up depending on how far you fall. But yeah, Armyguy, if you can get me the full save game file, that, bless you, babe, that will do it. You're basically, Armyguy, what you need to do is, you loaded the game on your laptop, right? Like, actually started playing it on your laptop, and then made a save, right? Afterlife, did you shut down your game and restart it? Because that was one thing they said they were working on. Okay. Did you download, and you have the zip compression, some sort of software? I use 7-zip, 7-zip. That's what I downloaded to compress my files. If you want, I can walk you through that real quick. You know, right here on stream is fine, and that way we can get that to them like ASAP, because it is a problem for many, and it needs to be fixed. Yeah, like I just downloaded 7-zip, and that's what I use. For the bug rubber recipe, to get the recipe for bug rubber, you just have to either obtain acid gland or sap, and then that'll give you the recipe for bug rubber. Then you make the bug rubber, and by making bug rubber, you then obtain the recipe for bounce webs, which is 2 bug rubber and 4 sprigs, which are not as plentiful in this area as I was originally hoping they would be. Nice, nice, good. What's up, total force? Exclamation point, elevators. Don't worry, somebody's gonna pop it in chat in just a second. And that's a link that shows you the walkthrough of a how-to and how I did it. Thank you. Now it's not too difficult. Pallet's in the way. Ha! Of course the pallet's in the way, chat. Where else would the pallet be? Elevator. Okay, my bad. I wasn't. I keep wanting to think it's plural, but it's not. That's on me. I didn't realize that broke. Gotcha. I don't think I have a command for that, chat. Zaz. But I do a video on that too. It might be exclamation point bird bath, but I don't know. You can try that. And if it's not, you could go ahead and make that. But here comes Odin getting mad at the food delivery person because they touched our front door. Just a moment. Oh, I love it. I love it when they do that and they don't let you know that they've dropped off the food. It's just a picture of your food sitting on the ground in front of your apartment. Okay. Zaz is on it. So just a bit, we'll get that video popped up for you. Missed. Oh. Not what I wanted to have happen. I did not want that wall there yet. Yeah, Joe, it's just, I had issues with that one over there. I had to repair it. There's the video for getting to the bird bath. I knew Zaz was on his way to find it. What's up, Raiden? Oh, you best be on the phone with somebody. Don't give me that look. I want my thoughts. Hey, that's stuff we paid for. Oh, it's not wanting to call these people to get them to give us our food that we paid for. Like we paid for that. Paid for tater tots. I want my damn tater tots. Why don't you just text the, it's closed. Fine then, call the store. And I'm not paying any more DoorDash delivery fees. Stuff should have been dropped off correctly the first time. No, I want my tots. I don't want a credit. I want my damn tots. No. So if yours isn't working, then I'll let them know. DoorDash trying to eat and... Never mind. Keep it clean. That's why we build, Chris. Why we build. Still not working, blue light? Okay. Huh? Okay. Let me pause real quick. Let me message him about that. And yes, Armyguy, I just saw it pop up. Yeah, exactly. No, get down. I have my burger, chat. Not out. Okay, that's probably from Robbie, because I just messaged him about blue light stuff still not working. Probably gonna nap. Okay, they haven't pushed it out or anything. They just got it working on their end, guys. I'm an idiot. That's on me. I had to push a hot patch. I don't know why the hell I thought. That's why. This is a double beef Baja from Smashburger. Yeah. They go a little heavy with the guacamole, though. You have a beard, it goes everywhere. So when can I expect my tots? No, Chandler, they just issued me a credit. Not happy.
At least I got my money back for it. What's up, Harry? So, at least I got that. Because someone sitting over there wasn't even going to do that. So I told her don't give me that face because I told her to get on the phone with them. She wasn't even going to do that to get them. That I was not happy. Armyguy, what do you play on? Mild or medium, bud? Oh, yeah, thanks, brother. Thank you. Ah, okay. He's got it. He's looking into it. So they are working on, well, at least when they push out the next hot patch, it'll be when they push out the next hot patch, yours will be fixed. So they just got to push the hot patch. That's what it is. I'm an idiot earlier, so. Now, if I can get somebody on medium or low that has the ability to send me their save file with a non-working repair tool, that would be, we could get that fixed too. They've already fixed, like I said, the next hot patch. I'm pretty sure they're going to include the fix for the repair tool for mild. So if I have somebody in chat that plays on mild or woe, I'm sorry, medium or woe, and your repair tool doesn't work, you can send me your save file. I can get it to the devs and they can work on it. I mean, I sent them Loudin Clear's file 5 hours ago. They've got it fixed. Oh, they are. I'm the middleman, the intermediary. Those guys at that end. They're doing the real work. HeDawg.
What did you say? Human well.
I know. See, Chad, I'm still hungry, and if I had tater tots right now, I might not still be hungry. Okay, so speaking with Robbie Adadero, given where they're at, his guess is 0.8 update, like the big monthly update, is when they will do the repair tool fix. But it is coming. For those who play on mild, it is coming. It is confirmed. He has confirmed
their fix works. So Armyguy Blue Light, he has confirmed using both of your files that the fix for your repair tools worked, and it is on the way. Just gotta be patient. But I have confirmation from the programming director. Your repair tools are getting fixed. Manny, when you go to start your game, select multiplayer, host multiplayer. They would then select multiplayer and select join multiplayer. You know what, Keith? Do you know what a hash brown is? If I say a hash brown, does that kind of kick into your head like what that is? And tater tots, you have spelled exactly correct, by the way. Because I do understand that there is a lingo issue as far as what you guys say over there will reference something different than what we say over here. What's up, no commentary? So I was just asking if you know what a hash brown is. If you do, then it's a quick explanation. If not, I can I'll just bring it on the computer. Damn. Okay, so if you know what a hash brown is, you know that's just like they've cut up potatoes made into whatever shape, you know, certain places make certain shapes. Well, a tater tot, about the size of your thumb, a hash brown. That big, round. It's just basically a fried hash brown. And they're quite good. Replaces, you guys call them chips, we call them fries. Replaces fries, or chips, however you want to call it. I do try to, if I know the terms for, you know, the area for the person I'm speaking to, I will try to use those. Like what my main mod is Rainbow Robbie, and he is also UK. I always get him to, like, hey, what does this mean, or what does that mean? Like, I watched a comedian, Sarah Milliken, and she said that she made, in one of her jokes, she was mimicking James Bond, and the voice she used, she goes, "Oh my god, I made him a Geordie," and I had no clue what the hell she was talking about. So I had to ask him about it. He goes, "Oh, it's an accent." Oh, okay. I have no clue, but okay. Ah, you're welcome, man. And from that place I just got that burger from, they're delicious. What's up, no commentary? How's it going, man? Oh. And this place has some of the best tater tots around, too. I was not pleased to hear that I only got my burger, which was still amazing. You guys kind of watched me inhale it. Yeah, a little upset. I mean, at least I got the store credit, I guess. Yeah. Where's Lilu? I know Lilu. I think Lilu plays on medium. I'll have to ask. I think she does. Now that we got the mild saves done, the only issue with between mild and medium is the no friendly fire thing. And that actually maybe when someone comes in and says their repair tool's not working, find out what difficulty they play on. What up? Gotcha. Popeyes has got some good chicken.
Then again, I'm from, you know, where Popeyes is originally from. I love it. Had a bombardier beetle. You just had me walk in front of me. Only notice and aggro on me. Nice hide. Yeah, I've had a couple of them ran right through them. It does? Okay. That's what I need to find out is, for those who say it's not working, if they're playing on medium, that might be the whole problem. I'm sorry, on mild. If they're playing on mild, that actually might be the issue. Because, hang on, babe. Because of the whole no friendly fire thing, and that may be the issue. So I have to find out from Lilu what she plays on. And if she also plays on mild, then that may be exactly what the issue is. It's just because it's a it's that issue there. That is something that I will have to check with her about. Stops in the stream. I'm pretty sure she'll be here at some point. Yeah, yesterday was about this time she popped in the chat. We don't have a hop and drops here, I don't think. And if we do, I would love to try them. I have had garlic tots from somewhere else, Dieter, and they're amazing. That was Smashburger that has them? With Smashburger, you see, that's why I'm upset. Well, it may just be something that they show up with that very soon. Interesting. Briggs, I'm like, what the hell did I come down here for? Gotcha. Have to look into that. Like a hop and drop off of Stetson Hills and Powers. That's I think the other side of town from where we are, but still, it's not that far. I mean, a hop and drop. Yeah, he says it's here. Oh yeah, the fact that earlier today, chat. Probably repeating myself here. I am repeating myself. That the community manager for Grounded, Moobs, Moobs like Jagger is his YouTube name, stopped in to chat to let me know that I had something special waiting for me in my Discord DMs, and not to open it on stream. He gave me 3 Steam keys for Grounded. That's 3 copies of the Grounded game on Steam to give away. We have one giveaway running right now in the Discord and the giveaway channel, obviously. Where else would we put it? It will run until tomorrow afternoon. It is free for everyone. You just got to react to the little symbol at the bottom of the screen, and once you've reacted, you are then entered. You see I'll bring it up on right here. So you go to my Discord. First thing you'll have to do, rules, react to that right there. That then lets you see all this, and you go to this channel here where it says giveaways. You click on the little red deal. I'm not clicking on it because I've already got the game. And the winner then will be chosen. It will be picked right here. You'll get pinged. I will also DM you directly. I will make sure that you are that I will blast it also in the community tab of my channel. So we go here. We go
here. And then, so I already have this right here, and I will, when the winner is picked, I will make another post shouting that person out as well. So that that person will know exactly that they've won, and then they can look for a Discord DM from me to know that they've got it. Once they've responded to me, then I will send them the code. Nick, I am making a new base. Much bigger base. Not quite what she meant, but okay.
Everybody!
Say hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hot talk! Hot talk! Hot talk!
Ow, you're elbowing me in the gut.
Hot talk!
You're elbowing me right there. You're elbowing me right there. Knucklehead. I just think that's the way to get in the base. Not the base. That's just the way to get in. Oh, okay. I have a blanket on my legs because it's getting a little cold in here, and I can feel the cat walking on the blanket. I'm like, what the hell's going on down there? Wait, is she here? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Hello on there. She wouldn't stay focused long enough, even if we did go swimming all the time. Miss Lulu, what did I tell you? You were gonna get a second command. I told you. You're becoming famous. Welcome to the desk, little girl. Where the heck is your messages with me at? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there they are. Look at the wrong picture. Can I have the keyboard? Can I have the keyboard? This is challenge mode. And yes, Luna has graced us with her presence yet again. Hey, that's not something to rub on. That's the camera. Get down. Miss Lulu, what difficulty level do you play on? Do you play on mild or medium? These are the things we need to know. It's important. She's already had treats. What do you want? Extreme. I ain't getting up that early.
Because Lilo, I need to know. There's a reason I need to know.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. That was refreshing.
Oh, I think I'm going to get up early after streaming Friday night to go get breakfast. Huh? After streaming on Friday. I just said that, Bab. Yeah, she's determined that she thinks she's gonna get more treats and she's not. I'm not having a sick kitty cat. What do you think you're doing? At this location with the pallet, yeah. Yep, because it basically looks the game takes it as fall damage. So, yes, Nick, there is. There's two spots. So there's this spot right here is by the Jabby Cola. It's literally right next to this can. So I'll zoom out a little bit on the map. So there's a Jabby Cola right there. There's a spot right there. That's one. That's the safer of the two spots. The other spot is past the Bombardier Beetles on this corner where between the porch and the hedge. Right in here. There's a bunch of larvae and there's 3 Bombardier Beetles right here. So you have to kind of, the safest way to get to it is to come in from over here. And you can come in just south of that rock. And you go straight to it. There's 2 locations. So there's one right here. And there's one right here. This one is much safer. There might be one Orb Weaver. There's a couple of Wolf Spiders over here. They don't venture this way. They never have for me anyway. There are 3 Bombardiers. And there's a dozen or more larvae back here. But there is a spot right here. So there are 2 locations. Oh, you're welcome. That way you guys can work on getting those as well. Because you need that if you want to make like the human food smoothie, which allows you to take or have a damage resistance for 2 minutes. I don't know the exact resistance number, I just know it's damage resistance. The hot dog is going to be the most common spawn, followed by the apple and then the cookie. That's how I found it. For me, the cookie is the least of the spawn. But if you show up and the hot dog is there, collect the hot dog. That way, there's a chance that you can collect it next time around. What's up? Dr. Big, that is... That wolf spider is way over here. About right here, yeah. He's directly underneath here. That's Jerry. And then there's Watson, Winston, Winifred. So as long as they don't go towards the port side, they should be fine. In the pain in my temple. What's he doing? Come back for this. What I need to do up there, I can't have that with me. Let's put this wall in. Oh, my head. Not until you confirm. Want something for nothing, chat. There is a reason, and when you confirm, you'll like the reason. I have to have the reason first. How this works. That's a give and take thing. Cat, seriously? Oh, snap lock was still on. I just deleted that pallet. Luckily, it was just grass. Oh, I forgot about that. Darn it. Yeah, Nick, they the 3 types all spawn in the same spot. It's just a which one's gonna spawn that day type thing. Or that time. But they all spawn in the same spot. It's the same spawn location for all 3 types. Yes, get down. I need 4. I need 1 more piece of grass. Same here, Miss Lulu. Same here. Still getting used to it myself. The map of what? Oh, you're on the map for the thing. Okay.
Women crime, but better than nothing.
You little butthole. Cut it out. Pain in the butt. And Miss Lilu, you are going to be happy because I'm going to bring up something real quick on the screen. Chat, don't say anything. No, don't say anything. Watching you. Watching you. Watching you. So I've reached out to Robbie Adadero, game director. This is him right here. This is a save file sent in from Armyguy. Blue Light also sent in as well. Can confirm we have fixed on our end. Repair tools on mild are going to be fixed more than likely in the 8.0 update. Your repair tool is getting fixed, Miss Lilu. It's not, it's gonna, you have to be patient, but it's gonna get fixed. Your repair tool is getting fixed. No need to be scared. Good news. Your repair tool is getting fixed. As I finally got that fix happened within 5 hours of getting him the file, by the way. 5 hours after I got him the first file, they had a fix. And then I sent him a second file, he confirmed it. The fix works. Your stuff's getting fixed. Those of you on mild, probably in 8.0's update, or that public test server, whichever one. They may wait to the actual update, like they normally do. So expect a fix for your repair tool in 8.0. For those on mild. End of the month, yes. Like I said, you gotta, based on where they're at right now, it's gonna take them, because they're focused on right now trying to get the next update ready to go. So they will have it ready for you in that update. Hopefully, they said it's not confirmed yet, but that's when you should expect it. So for those on mild, your repair tools, if they're not working, should be getting fixed very soon. Chat, we are halfway up there. Yeah, and that update is maybe 3 weeks away. Roughly. So, roughly 3 weeks it'll get fixed. Because, and he pointed out, I didn't want to scroll up to show the entire conversation. Because what's the difference between mild and medium? What's the main difference? And I don't mean bugs are tougher. Think about it for a second. What can I do in mild? What can I do in medium that you can't do in mild? Oh, there's a legit difference, and it makes sense when he mentioned it to me. What's a perk that you have? What's a mutation you have you can struggle with in mild that you don't have to worry about struggling with in medium? Can't down each other in mild. There's no friendly fire. The no friendly fire thing is why your repair tool doesn't want to work. It's something that they weren't aware of. Getting the 2 save files to him definitely confirmed it, and they've found a way to work around it. In mild, there's no friendly fire. You can't down each other, so you can't easily work on this. In medium, I can keep knocking the crap out of somebody who's joined me, and that's how I did it. I had Robbie and 2 other viewers came in, and they just started beating the crap out of each other, so I started reviving them. But in mild, there's no friendly fire. That played a part as to why your repair tool didn't work. They have addressed that, and hopefully, at the end of the month in the update, they will push that fix out, and it'll be taken care of. You can get it in multiplayer, Armyguy, on mild, if you've got people who keep dropping to certain bugs. It is possible. It's not as easy to do. Medium is the easier way to get it done, but it is possible on, or if you have somebody who keeps jumping and dying, I've done that myself, and you revive them after they've jumped down and died, like off of something like this, that's another way to do it. They would not be able to be downed by another player. They'd be downed by the environment. But you're right. Medium is the easier way to do reliable friend because you can keep knocking each other out. But yeah, he mentioned that it had something to do with the no friendly fire thing from mild. And that's why I said I need to know what she plays on, because that could be a factor as to why it didn't work. Only halfway up. Dear Lord. And Dave might be on holiday. Or he's spending. Exactly. Yeah, well, Army guy. I don't know why yours won't, but yeah, well. Because everything is available to everyone. Even that. Yours, it may just be an issue you're having, but it will. Yeah, see? There you go. The hotfixes are done, no commentary. They're not really going to do any more hotfixes. They typically do the hotfixes right after the right after the big updates, and then they just kind of focus on the next update. So there will be the public test server. That's coming soon. And then public test server, there will probably be a fix or 2 during the public test server from issues that we find during the public test server. And then from there, they will push out the actual update. Oh, God. Turn off the macros. Yeah, Miss Leela was multiplayer with me, and she's on mild. I joined her in her world on mild. Because whatever your single player is set to, your multiplayer goes to the same thing. It actually is on mild as well, bud. It's the same, because you're loading up the same world, so it's the same setting. Like when I switch from this to multiplayer, the medium comes with me. Because it's linked to this right here. It's linked to this file number. That file number is always on medium for me. Whether it's single player. Let's see if I can. Do I have it? Oh, Jesus. How much have I been playing since the last stream? When did I? It was March 11th? March 3rd. I must have overwrote those, but whatever. But yeah, the medium comes with you. So like when I joined you earlier, we were in mild. And if you want, we can test it real quick. I can hop in your world again. But I guarantee you're on mild. Because your difficulty doesn't change when you switch. See that number right there? That's half. From what, Miss Lilo? You had a bad day at work? That's what I may say at the top, but when you load up the... That sucks, Hamster. Single player mild. Yeah, that doesn't want to change.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
This is a little world I did when I did my 6 burgle chip video. Multiplayer, mild. So that's what I want you to do, Armyguy. Load up your game in multiplayer and just save it, and then come back in and look at the save file. It's going to say mild, bud, and that's why yours doesn't work. It's because it's the difficulty level is set to this. Even though you saw I couldn't change it, or the same thing you did where I couldn't change it. I got in the world and I just created a save real quick, and it multiplayer mild because it's the same mild file. So even though it says medium up there, it's actually on mild. I broke grounded, chat. What is with these colors? I didn't just break the file, I broke the whole damn game. Stop it! Stop it! I'll just grab one of these, it doesn't matter. So for that, there's this little piece of ground that sticks out right here on this map. You go just south of that. Put your back towards the doll head. Look straight at the red flowers and walk in this direction. You're gonna find a rotten leaf half out of the water. There's the tunnel right underneath that. It's literally right there. So let me get back in the game and I'll show you that as well. You're welcome. Yeah, I broke the whole thing this time. colors should be back to normal after this. It had something to do with late at night, the color scheme I had or something. I don't know. It bothered it. I have no clue what scab that was. Alright, so, yeah, Lum. Put your back towards the yoked girth head. You're going to face the red flowers over here. And if you walk in a straight line, you're going to hit the water right there. That is where the tunnel is that takes you towards the 4-leaf clover. Bring a light. It gets really dark, so like a slime lantern if you've got one. Bubble helmet or gill tube is not necessary. It's helpful. There's quartzite in there, so bring your insect hammer if you want to collect the quartzite while you're there. But yeah, the tunnel is in the water underneath a rotten leaf that's kind of sticking half out of the water. So yeah, right there. I have no clue what scab that was. One of the early ones you get from in the game. Not in the real game. In my creative file I have, Todd. But not in survival. So I have found 2 different ways out.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
You're welcome. Still powerful scab, Miss Lilu. The color transcends the save file and infects the whole game. Gotcha, yeah. I've seen under the map many times from either falling through it or jumping off the edge, but I wouldn't build there because they've already closed off access to that one area. So there used to be access over where the new lab is supposed to be going on the side of the porch over there, and they closed off that access. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more to finish that pallet. Yeah, I forgot to tell them about some sort of verbal, not verbal, but a written indicator that a pallet is full. Kind of like when your shoulder's full and it says inventory full. You know, you can just say pallet full or inventory full or stuff like that. Now that is done. Ant armor back on. Let me load up my shoulder and back up we go. Ah! That thing is still aggroed on me way over here. Oh no, you aggroed on me. We're gonna play. You don't bother me from way over there? We gonna play. That's what I mean. Dang it. I think that level, I may have to figure out a level a little lower for the incoming zipline because I completely forgot about it. I might do it at the first level where I have these kind of walls set up. Here's Sam in the front room. Hi, Barney. As long as you don't draw them on my walls again. Barney on the living room walls the other night. Him and all his friends. I think I'm high enough up. Perfect. Yeah, it has, like I said, for the repair tool guys, it had to do with the mild having the no friendly fire thing. And I know there might be some other people who are playing on a higher than either medium or low, and theirs doesn't work either. I know I didn't. I didn't wake up to about 2:30, and then my wife told me that all of our lights, which are named, like these lights we can talk to. I can talk to my Echo Dot and turn the light on and off by its name. When we reset our systems with the new ISP, that all the names were deleted. The light bulbs were still connected to the hub, but I had to go back and rename all the lights. And then I got the oh, Miss Lulu, you still here? You didn't see this. So for those who were not here at the beginning of the stream, I'll go ahead and show off some of the works from Vano and Rambo Robbie. Give me a second, Lum. I got you, bud. You know I got a video on that, right, bud? So Vano sent me this as in a YouTube banner. I was like, man, it looks awesome. Then he sent me that because it's the forest. So we went with from grounded to the forest. He said he's working on trying to get one more that's going to put a wolf spider on there somewhere. Be pretty cool. I told him he just don't block my name. You know, don't block this. But he can use up all this if he wants. It doesn't matter if he blocks that. I'm not worried about that. But he made that for me. That's Vano's one of the members. He's been working on that off and on. Actually looks really good. And then in my Discord, I got a message from Robbie that said, I made this for you. And then I went and looked and it was gone. I was like, what the hell? Then a little while later, I got another message from Robbie. I made this for you. So for those who were not here earlier, a channel trailer. And I'll get out of the way.
All right, Bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes! Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy... Oh, there's a ladybug. Just chilling. Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank. Get a little closer to the wall. and up you go. I have that there just to, as I hit the top, it pushes pointing directly at me. You want that to point the same way the whole way up. Now, I wouldn't go any higher than this. And what we're going to do is we're going to get a bounce web. I'm only going to do a few levels of this because it's rinse repeat the whole way up. You want the big rounded area directly across my character up against the wall as close as it'll go. And then we're going to take this up and land on the wall. These are going down super easy. And this is how they place now in 7.0. They can attach to the one next to it. And you guys saw I had two. You can do this even in the regular game. Still do the job. Ran at phase 3 plus maybe some coup de grace, and nothing stands a chance when you go after it. It's quite fun to run around with, and it's always fun. You kind of go through and mix and match your different mutations for different things. So people always ask me, how are you cutting grass with a dagger in one hit? Well, Grassmaster, Assassin, coup de grace, plus the heavy attack, and it cuts it quite easily. Some of the armor bonuses. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets of armor. And of course, Mint Mace with the Ladybug armor, the full set. So I get the Scarlet's Embrace for the healing. Now, I'm going to put on coup de grace, Meat Shield, and Barbarian. Whoops, put it back on. Barbarian at phase 3. So that's the 3 I have active right there. Now this should go pretty easily. I'm hoping.
That blur is from my old video, not from his.
Not run up. I want full stamina when I get up here, and I'm going to start swinging. Now he's going to go to attack, and I want to move around away from him. I do not want to be in front of him if I can help it when he does his attack. He was about to hit me right there, but then he staggered thanks to the massive bow, 1 gas arrow, gas mask just in case, and a smoothie. What I'm going to do is I'm going to aim down to the ground, about right there. I'm going to fire my shot and pause. Now, once I'm paused, I'm going to go to Game Preview Debug. Fix creature location. Tell it yes. Then back and resume. Put the
Ate for jerky for days.
And that's what happens.
Yeah, Robbie made that for me. He sent me that today. Figured those of you who are not here at the beginning of the stream, because that's when I showed it, was at the beginning of the stream. Show that also. I have that and the new what the heck is it called? This banner. What still works? The aphid trick? Yes. The aphid trick definitely still works. And then Lum, they're all not in the exact same spot. You see some here, you don't. Oh, Miss Lily, you weren't here for the bar yesterday. I finished my bar in the game.
I don't know about the rest of
Go check that out. From my running armor. Putting on my running shoes. Yep, and we got up to 40 members, so we have the snacks emote now. So we still have the money emote that I just haven't. I don't have. We have to get to 50 members for that one, and we'll get that one back in. Where'd you put it? In the Discord under Grounded Pictures? I don't see it. Because you know I've got the mutations video that goes over all of them, and it even explains how to get them too. And in the description of said video, there is timestamps for every single one, so you can look through the timestamps instead of watching the whole video. And oh, I don't have that one. Click on that timestamp and check it out. Yeah, that's not changing. That stays. I actually referenced that movie earlier, and you weren't here. I made a different reference to it. I don't remember what it was. So Miss Lilo, up for getting a drink after work. Got to get past the bouncers. Watch out for the 3 rowdy guys who are celebrating, or the 2 idiots that are arm wrestling. And then we have the 3 drunk guys doing their shots from the backup bartender.
The guy who decided not to give up his drink while going to the can. Your main bartender in front of the beer taps. There are kegs underneath there. The dishwasher in front of the sinks. By the bus tub. They're the kegs. These are the beer coolers. Drink mixers. Top shelf liquor. Vodka, Everclear. I still have to get these done. Tequila, scotch, whiskey, and rum. There's my chef that glows in the dark. Along with the spike to put the finished tickets on. Storage room for all the more replacements for the things. For the top shelf stuff. Griddle, barbecue, and salad maker. Because Zaz told me we had to have salad. Yes, that is the bar. Yes, Red is turning into a city. It's more than a base now. It is evolving. Oh, be quiet.
Tastes good.
Grab some sprigs. I'm running low on sprigs over there. While there are sprigs that spawn there, there are not many. Pain in the butt. Those in the baskets. Should have just done W. What now? Yeah. I was gonna make it easy and Lilu, exclamation point Lilu 2. And if you do something worthy of 3, you'll have exclamation point Lilu 3. For the mods, you all can have 1. As you got your mod, that's your 1. You have to earn the second one like Lilu did. Oh my god, that tower. And I told you, it's funny. I know you were embarrassed about it, but it's okay. HeDawg didn't even know it happened. And we will, we'll remind you every so often when we throw the command in chat. No, it's gotta be something like that. Like that. Like, it's gotta be something like epic. Like how you deleted Lorenzo's comment? Not quite, not compared to that. It's all gonna get kind of judged on the Lilu scale now. Now we're naming more stuff after you, Miss Lilu. There's the Lilu scale. She's like, great, that's just what I need. More stuff. I mean, it's got to be something big, Zaz. Like, accidentally banning someone in your sleep big. Yeah, because I saw it, I was like, Miss Leela, why? And then she woke up, what do you mean? What? Oh, man. And he was AFK. He had no clue. If I wouldn't have said anything, he'd have never known. He'd have never known. It's all good. We got it fixed right away. All good. No harm, no foul. The 10 minutes? Nice. Getting this to go in just the right spot to be a pain. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, HeDawg knew it was he knew it was a mistake. He just laughed about it. All good.
Oh, crud. I'll come back for you. I'd have taken less damage just dropping down, taking the thing with me. Someone there with the Hedgebear Cafe? I don't know. Because it's a bar, cafe doesn't quite can go with bar. I was thinking of the Wolf's Head bar and putting a wolf spider head mount somewhere over there. That was my thought, was the Wolf's Head bar. I just gotta find a spot over there for the actual decoration. Put a zipline anchor here, there. Here, over here, and up there. Yeah, I want to put it. I was hoping to put it. Actually, no, I could put it right on the front of the bar, on the wall of the bottom portion of the bar, right in front of the main guy. That's where it's going to go. So we have the 4 taps. I can put it on the bar right in front of that. And it should fit. If not, I'll rip that wall out and flip it around. This wall facing the wrong way is an actual thing now. Hey, that's a larva. What's up, HeDawg? How's it going, man? I've heard about it, but I haven't checked it out. Z. I'm waiting for Miss Lulu's emote. Miss Lulu, you could do the pink devil and the sassy all at the same time. You'd have the double emote set up. And start throwing those at Zaz. I gave you what you could do. Yep. And when there's a lot of grass nearby like this, like really close to the build, this makes sense. For when I was doing the tree, it didn't because it was so far away. I had to walk so far with the pallet. It was a lot slower than just running with it. But this, I mean, the build is right there. I'm going right here. This is where it makes sense to do that. This is where it's optimal. But yeah, this... What the hell just happened? I'm gonna have to remember to pull that out, that little clip, so I can use that as part of the intro screen, where I like to run clips and stuff. Because that was a little strange. Um. It's broken. He's broken. I just want to move this so you guys can see the extent of my mouse movement and the extent of my character movement. This is not, this mouse is for the stream PC. This is the gaming mouse right here. This is that mouse. I know. No, know something? Battery died. It is. We're gonna go, chat. I knew it was coming, and I should have. So it should have dawned on me faster that that's why it was doing that. But I have had my camera get stuck before, though. So that's why I originally thought it was something in the game, because I've had my camera get stuck like that, and escape is what's had to do to fix it. But, yeah, I knew my battery was close to dead. That one battery's been in this mouse for about 2 or 3 months now. Like, the batteries in this mouse last a long time. No, I wasn't going to change it right away. I'm not going to waste the juice that's in the battery that's in there. I'm going to use the battery till it's gone. Be silly. Oh, it's like, you didn't change the battery and I brought you one? No. I give up. There's still good battery in the one that was in there. That's just silliness, lady. That's just banning people in your sleep silliness. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I had to, Miss Lulu. I had to. She's like, I hate you all. I really do. I don't know what the heck that was. If that was an Energizer or Duracell, it's whatever my wife brought me. So, yeah, lots of good news happened today in chat. Got you guys on mileage. Your repair tools are getting fixed, and then one of the next updates, probably 8.0. Moobs hit us up with some Steam grounded Steam keys. There we go. To give away, we have one giveaway going right now, running in the Discord. Got a new banner from Vano, looks awesome. We have a channel trailer from Robbie that is amazing. A lot of stuff. Big Daddy. The tower's only halfway built.
to get to the base up top. This little platform is the receiving platform. I wanted it really, really low so that when I ziplined in, I would then just step out and bing, 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 off we go. Sound effects and all, by the way. There's sound effects all throughout my game. It'll actually probably be half floor, maybe right here. That should be good to just walk over and jump on that. But this is it. I'm gonna go with the Wolf's Head bar. Put a Wolf's Head wall mount. I keep forgetting to take my armor off. It's taking damage from me doing that. Just to say that that top of that tower is at 54 centimeters. I'm going to see 100 before I am satisfied to start actually expanding out to build the base. It will more than likely become main base in the entire yard. It will be larger than all the bases, probably larger than several of them put together. It'll be made almost entirely out of, actually probably will be made entirely out of grass. It'll be a giant green base. The plan today is at least get the tower built to 100 centimeters up. That is the goal before I finish in God knows how many more hours. Since we probably won't be playing Grounded tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Have you figured out what we're playing tomorrow, babe? Besides Jackbox Party? Like I said, I'm not playing hours and hours of Jackbox Party. Well, take a look at what we got. Take a look at what else is out there. Let me send you the thing Robbie sent me. You can take a look at that. That's the multiplayer escape room thing. Up to 6 people can play. So I'm going to go ahead and get the link for it. Babe, just search in Steam, search Escape First. How tall is one wall? I don't know. Alright, so the top of that thing is, that marker is halfway up a wall. Keep that in mind. 18 centimeters up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 3 centimeters. I didn't. I'm telling you to search. Go into Steam. Search Escape First. This is a multiplayer escape room game. Something for you to check out. Maybe that's one you want to play tomorrow. We will have to purchase it, but I didn't even check the price on it. Shouldn't be too bad though. So yeah, each wall is roughly 3 centimeters based on the math here. That's roughly. That's not, you know, that's exactly what it is. No, that's just a rough kind of looking at it. Come around here then. That's what you're looking for. And it's $5. Escape First. What would you search for? No, I told you search Escape First. I tell chat, did I not tell my wife search for Escape First? What did she search for, chat? Escape Room. Even though I specifically said search for Escape First. My wife and I are the opposite of the quintessential husband and wife duo. She doesn't listen to a damn thing I say, and I get annoyed by all kinds of weird stuff. And typically it's the other way around. Typically the husband doesn't pay attention, and the wife usually gets all pain in the butt. That has to go back to how we were raised. I was raised by my mother, stay-at-home single mom, not stay-at-home, sorry, single mom. My wife was raised more by her father, disabled Vietnam veteran, spent more time with the kids. Except he didn't let her cut the grass, and she loves cutting grass. So if we ever get a yard, I ain't got to cut the grass. Mainly because I'm going to get up to go cut the grass. Oh, I already cut it. What? Fine. Let me go inspect. Because last time I actually lived in like a house, not my grandmother's house, because that yard was a minefield. But when I actually lived in a house with a really nice yard, I was very, very peculiar, very, very picky about how my yard looked. So yeah, my wife and I are the exact opposite of what you would expect in a married couple as far as the roles. My wife is the type that, did you cook? Yes. What'd you make? Kraft macaroni and cheese. That's not cooking. That's just reading a box. That's not cooking. I get it. It's food. I'm not going to say no to that because mac and cheese sometimes hits the spot. But that's not cooking. Cooking is opening up the pantry, fridge, whatever, grabbing random things and making a meal without actually following instructions. Now, yes, some things are needed for instructions. Like when I made my sausage and bacon sausage fried rice, the original recipe, which I did take, I modified the recipe and added things, took things away, and just changed it up a bit to make it me. It was good. Banzai! Ooh, that hurt. Another example is I put everything back where it goes. Everything has a home. Everything goes back in its home. My wife just sets shit down wherever. Like she's not allowed to touch my stuff. Because for her, I set it down where? I don't remember. Me. That is what it is. And that's what made me laugh. As you thought that you're organized even a little bit. Nice, funny. It's literally she's getting her hair done tomorrow, or at least cut. She's gonna chop off a big chunk of her hair. Oh, I do have a way to get down there. Good. Putting that little shelter actually gave me an easy way to get back to that shelf, or that area. She's gonna get it cut and then do the color. And because she's getting a lot of it cut off. So in order to basically not waste the chemicals, she's going to, because you know, if you dye it all and then cut half of it off, you just wasted half your chemicals. So instead of wasting so much of the chemicals that she's getting so much of her hair cut off, she's going to get her hair cut, and then we're gonna, you know, where are we going, platinum or whatever? And my wife wants to go from dark hair to Lilo hair. If you don't know, Miss Lilo has blonde hair. So we'll see how this turns out, chat. You guys see me searching for wigs online, that's because my wife messed her hair up so bad that we shaved it all off. And I will stream that if I get to do that too. If it comes to the point where we have to shave her hair, I'm streaming that. Your hair would be too damaged to do it for charity, babe.
No.
I don't know how to set all that up. Okay. Some of your pictures I've seen has been quite blonde. Oh, you want red? Gotcha. Video. Knucklehead wife destroys her hair. Oh, the deforestation out here, chat. Nice, Wyatt. Sounds good, actually.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Miss Lilo, I would have no problem if she showed up with purple hair. I've actually tried to get her to go her hair purple. No, I mean purple. So that wouldn't bother me. Lime green wouldn't bother me. Color wouldn't bother me. And I already know she's going to get it cut short in certain spots, so that doesn't bother me either. Like to purposely have them dark?
Yeah, it,
May I ask what that color is, Miss Lilo?
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
I did not ask you. Don't you type it in chat either. She's like, I don't want to say it. I don't like it. I don't want to say what it is. That explains. What's up, Ramaru? Miss Leo, that explains a lot about that very first time I actually heard you talk in voice chat. That explains so much. Under that name, Ranmaru? Probably not.
I would have remembered that name. So if you're here under a different name, maybe, but not under that name. Link for what? Ah, you're back again on another account. Is that your 4th account now? Nice, Lulu. Change your name? Oh, okay. That's your Among Us account. Gotcha. I just call my hair off. No. No. What's up, Mario? Doing good, doing good. Construction is well underway. Sausage links, okay. Because he said he's making deer sausage. Oh yeah, exactly. Military cut is so simple to deal with. I mean, not delete a palette again, because I did that a while ago. That's the nice thing about the military cut, Lum. I am my barber. It's just a simple, put the 1 on the clippers and zzz, gone. I've actually done like razor shave to the down to the scalp. I did that once. I won't be doing that again. I just go to the 1. Not happening, Zaz. Not happening, Zaz. Yeah, the spiders will do what they have to avoid spike strips. That's why where I put spike strips, they have no choice but to walk over them. Because I put them in spots where the spike strip covers all the way across. Zaz, after years in the military where I couldn't have a beard, I finally have a beard. There's not going to be any glitter, no braiding. If I get enough length to braid it like a Viking, maybe. Got about 2 inches right there. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. So if I can get the Viking length, sure, we'll braid it. But gotta be that Viking length. Yeah, like I said, after years of not being able to grow a beard at all because you have to shave every day, even on the weekends. Yeah, screw you, Sergeant. I'm gonna have a beard on the weekends or on leave. So yeah, I like the NCO's like, but you're a soldier all the time. You can't have a beard ever because you're a soldier all the time.
All right, Sergeant. Cool. That means you're a soldier all the time. You can't drink on the weekends. Okay, you can have your beard on the weekends. Never mind. Every single time, I knew how to get them. Every single time. What's up, Tiny Pirate Gaming? How's it going, man? What's up, man? Exactly. That's. And we'll braid it and put the little brass thing in it that they have. Yeah, I could see me doing that. And actually have like the Viking thing going. I could do that. Ah, crud. I just want 4. My stuff's off kilter up there. I really need to post that Zaz in on my Twitter as well. Just to, kind of help drive expand the potential reach of that. Did I bring the sprigs? Oh, not good. How high are we, chat? 72. We're almost there, chat. Jesus, HeDawg. Yes, Ranmaru. I sleep anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. Sometimes try to. I told you I was going big. Like, this is only 72. We're getting up to 100. Damn. I'm looking around the yard seeing just how high I really am. And then I'm going to put the base up there. That platform down below, that's for all the... That's going to have 4 anchors for all the zip lines to come in. Because this is going to be... Everything's going to be connected here. This is going to be the thing. Yeah, I was at 26 or 27 hours yesterday. And then I was like, okay. Careful not to delete your palette full of stuff, because that happened a little while ago. Turn that off, pick that up, take this off, jump down. I'm going to die eventually because the damage ramps up. Even with Daredevil on, the damage does ramp up. My freaking... My... What is it? Inventory is all screwy. I hate it. Time to drink. There's always something to do, Ranmaru. As I always say, you gotta create your own entertainment. What's your issue now? Okay.
Oh, you're East Coast. Okay. Well, I mean, makes sense. My wife's looking up news about the Saints. Like, oh my God, they're releasing this player and that player. Yeah, the Saints are making a move. They're not saying it yet, but they're making a move for a certain player out there who has said that he would like to play for the Saints. They just need to make room in the salary cap. They've dropped a couple players. Okay. Wait, hello. Can only hold 5. I would go to sleep, Mom. 48 hours is very unhealthy. Oh, 24 hours is unhealthy. I would do the sleep thing. Four, 7. Let me get 8. Here, put my armor on. You out, Zaz? Alright. You repair my axe. I just realized that it's almost broken. Yeah. That is part of it, yeah. I shall return. Minus the pallet. Right down there. On. Where's the other piece? It's all getting all messed up. That. I have more in a box. Basket or whatever. Just you're heading out? Alright. You got work in the morning. Have a good night. I will see you next time. See you tomorrow, Miss Lulu. Lulu, make sure you also exit the stream before you fall asleep, okay? You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming.
Night Zaz, night Miss Elizabeth. Yeah. Members, don't forget you guys can all throw up the Sleepy Puppy boat. People are heading out for the night. Considering that's all of what Bandit does almost all day long. Alright, Slim. Sounds good, man. We get enough stuff for the next bounce web. One of these is about to break this axe. Night, Norman. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Being here. Well, I mean, some have work. Others is just they're just tired. Oh, it broke, chat. Cushion I'm sitting on adjusted. That's better.
Tastes good.
Not much, Vano. Not much. I'm 78 centimeters up. Almost to the point where I can start laying out the base itself. Don't run. Punk. What's up, Armyguy? TechMed's out as well. Good night, TechMed. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can hold 3 more. Okay, good. The deforestation here is serious, chat. Don't worry. Dave will make an appearance at some point, I'm sure. There is a theme, yes. it will be more of a central hub because this platform you see right up here just above me is going to have 4 zipline anchors on it, so all the bases can connect. The bases will still connect to each other, but I'll have the 4 anchors right there. It'll be the wall anchors, not the freestanding anchors. So I'll have a wall anchor like right here. Those other ones aren't in the right spot. Oh, that's right. When it's turned on its side, it actually is right here. And I'll have the the zip lines all slide into there, and then to get onto the elevator, walk here or just walk there and just, walk off the edge, catch the bouncies and go up. All the way up. Wear the ladybug armor while I'm cutting so that I can heal while I'm cutting the grass. By the time I need to put the ant armor on to pick up the last 8, I'm typically full health. Oh, I'm not using the healing smoothies. This way I can just do the much easier stuff. Save the resources, let the armor do the work. That type of thing. Pretty much. That'd be the mint mace, Chris. So you have to collect the mint out of the mint container. Right here. Which means you have to get the tier 2 hammer, which is the insect hammer. You have to have this. So that's what you have to make out. That's what you need to make it. So you're gonna probably have to analyze stink bug parts to open this up as a recipe. Complete this. You need that so that once you go to the ice caps, this is where you spawned in at. That's that first research station, ice caps, mysterious machine. You pop this open, you just walk up to the door, and you can just hit it with your hammer, and the door will pop open. And then with your tier 2 hammer, you break the mint. When you pick up a piece of mint, it gives you the recipe for that bad boy right there. And there's what you need. So make sure you can make silk rope, because you're going to need to make silk rope. With one of these, plus the mutation barbarian, which you can unlock using the ant club, there you go. So use your ant club to kill a lot of small things. You'll unlock and then upgrade barbarian. You're going to want that along with this, and you can solo wolf spiders. Exclamation point wolf melee. Yeah, I don't do buff lungs because that just gives you max stamina. I'd rather cardio fan, which gives you better use of your stamina. But meat shield, cardio fan, no, sorry, meat shield, coup de grace, and barbarian now. So I don't even worry about the stamina anymore. I just go meat shield, coup de grace for the bonus chance at crit damage, and then Crap, I need one more. Oh, who is it? Barbarian, coup de grace, meat shield, yeah. Because when that coup de grace kicks in with Barbarian phase 3, on a good swing from the mid mace, whew, it does some serious damage to those spiders. Lum, coup de grace is greater crit chance. That's when you get to the 4-leaf clover, you'll get that. That is this. Basically, it gives you a critical chance, like getting critical hits. So that combined with any weapon or works on everything, cutting grass, attacking bugs, breaking clay, all that stuff. Coup de grace affects all of it. And then it also is nice when you pair that with the Stinger Spear, which already has a built-in crit chance, to buff the crit chance even further.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yeah, so yeah. That's one of the ones I pretty much never take off. Ever.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
So for that, Vanna, when I'm placing the bounce web, notice down here at the bottom, let me move my actual meat. This right here says left control. That is the ability to snap lock. And when you snap lock, you see how it rotates a set amount instead of just how it doesn't move however it wants to. Oh, crap. It won't do it here, but let me get up there and you'll see it. So how I have the floor set, yeah, it's moving freely, no snap lock on. Snap lock is on now. Yeah, it's kind of jumping and it rotates to set positions. So I set it so that it looks just like that. See how the one in the back matches? I put that rounded side towards the wall I want to jump to. And that's why. Why'd I move my main base? My first main base? I'll show you why I moved it. I think I have a clip of it somewhere. I'll look at Slim's message off screen. Do I not have it in here? Dang, I don't have it in here. Stinkbug kept joining me in my base, literally in my base. I'm trying to think where. Maybe it's on my Twitter. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find the clip. I don't even have Twitter. Oh, I have 6 notifications. Wow. Rasto, thank you for following me on Twitter. Michael Hunt, thank you. I'm gonna say your full name. Here it is. So, this is my first ever main base, chat. I moved it. You can see I'm busy moving it. You can see I'm setting up my orange mushroom bases here. I'm using this bridge to get across. There's a stink bug somewhere. There.
I have his gas arrows. Shit.
I don't have gas arrows, so I can't really do anything. So I had to figure out a way to deal with this stink bug. Gas arrows don't work on them.
Steve play on the bounce web.
That's an intended feature, Mom. The snap feature, the snap lock.
I'm gonna make Steve the stink bug boss. I know somebody's thinking it right now.
Keep an eye on stink bug, chat.
Nah. Normally, oh damn! I almost got him stuck on the roof. Oh my god! Yes.
He
I
kept
got rid of the stink.
he kept spawning in my base, and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. He kept spawning up in the base, so I moved the base. It was originally my main base was originally right here. And then I moved it to these pylons, and now I have a museum there. But Steve the stink bug kept spawning inside of the main base, and that wasn't allowed. So we using a bounce web, and for whatever reason, oh, he did come back down to Earth. By the way, he did land in my pallet storage. Yeah, you're talking about the snap block feature for the bounce webs? Oh, you mean up against the walls? I have no clue. If they change it, they change it. I'll make changes. I'll adjust. I don't see them changing anytime soon, though. I know they changed it at one point where you had to, like, how the old elevators, like, very first elevators, they changed the way those kind of worked. But this is designed differently than that. Yep, Steve went to orbit. I knew I had it somewhere. I had to find it. It was on my Twitter. There's a couple of clips on my Twitter. Like if you scroll down on my Twitter page. I forgot that I put stuff there. You know, Steve wouldn't leave me alone. He played on the bounce web. Steve went to orbit. Back when I streamed on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, if they do change it to where the bounce webs don't work through the walls like that, I'll adjust and work with it. But I honestly don't think they will. I mean, the devs were in my world. They actually had fun playing on the bounce webs after they got used to them. I mean, it's funny watching Moobs try to do that the first time ever. Yeah. Well, see, Steve put in his application to become a Guardian of the Galaxy. It was rejected, and he came back to Earth. Yeah, he was just all the way up there. And like I said, he eventually did land again in the base, not far from where he took off. Because I forgot I was busy moving stuff, and all of a sudden I just see a stink bug just drop into the screen. Look, what the hell? I really wish I had that clipped, but I didn't clip it. I should have. Exactly. He was trying to get to the moon. Not work out. Exactly. It's Steve's fault. He woke the hive. That was such a great spot to farm all kinds of stuff for kills and different supers and everything. It was, I mean, yeah, it was time-consuming, mind-numbing, but it was easy. Dragonfly Slayer was something that another streamer saw while he was in the dev build. That was months ago. Like I said, the dev build, that's where the devs test things out. What you see in there is not always 100% going to be added to the game. All right, Perry. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Now, Steve came back down to the base. He returned from orbit. Just like in a very, very early video, months before the pond was released, another YouTuber made a video of how they were on the dev build, and they were playing in the koi armor, and the koi armor gave them more time underwater and swim speed. Not what the koi armor gives anymore.
So I always say those kind of things, that's the devs, that's where they kind of go and test things. So you can't take that, 100% to be accurate, because they very well might change it just because. Just like the harpoon gun that we've seen on from another YouTuber. May or may not happen. Nice, Hamster, nice. Never know, the devs might try to troll us a bit and put stuff in there and never add it to the game just for the fun of it. Or no. Oh no! Now I only got Bob to fly up into the air because I had pallets on my, or grass planks on my shoulder. Never actually had me go any higher than that though. I didn't go very far. He landed right back in front of me again. Which, of course, crashed my game. I was about to kill him, and the game just crashed. Remember that. It's part of the little video that Robbie made. Hi, Harper. We chat. 84. We're almost there. Down we go. Was it about 3 centimeters per? Yeah. Because I'm going to have it, leveled off. So, yeah. 8 or 10. 8 or 10 more levels. One of the two. We'll see. I might just do 10 just to the hell of it. Yep. Because as you move things in and out of your... from what's equipped to not what's equipped, it kind of moves where it's at. That's why I equip, when I get to the bottom, I re-equip my ant armor so that I can then switch this on so that these two are always right here and I don't have to search for all this stuff. That is one of the changes with the way the new inventory system works, where if it's equipped in your hand like that axe, it's not in your inventory. If I were to re-equip, if I were to, put it away, it goes right there. But if I, say, switch it to this, equip it, unequip it, it'll be over here. It puts it back. It goes left to right, top to bottom. So to start with, what's at the most upward, the highest, and the most left spot that it can drop it into. And therefore, your inventory can get rearranged by equipping and unequipping certain things. Which, for me, being OCD about the way that looks, you're a pain in the butt. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. With Daredevil, I think you can bring yourself down to 1%. And because I don't think you'll die, but I do believe you can, with multiple drops, you can get your health down pretty low. And of course, you're wearing armor. Your armor takes a ton of damage, so I always suggest if you're using Daredevil to get down, take your armor off. Drop down with no armor on. Especially with the change of repairing, like the repair costs. Always drop your armor, like put your armor back in your inventory and then drop down. If you're moving pallets up and down like this, you have to use Daredevil to get down, or else you're not gonna make it. What's up, Amanda? A new base. Oh, Chris, that's horrible.
Probably not. Blue, probably not. And the bad thing about that, Chris, is you can get ladybug heads out of the haze, out of the web sacks, but not ladybug parts. And yeah, that can be a pain in the butt if you're low on supplies or haven't quite found the tactic that works best for you in order to kill them. That can be a pain. I get you on that one, man. But if you've got one that's near a wolf spider, jump on the ladybug's back, aggro the wolf spider, and then as the wolf spider goes to attack, run away. Then come back and clean up the dead ladybug, and if you when it's all said and done with, because 9 times out of 10, at least in my world, 10 times out of 10, that ladybug's gonna die. Like there's not been a single one-on-one fight where a wolf spider has lost in my world to anything. Not a fair fight anyway. Sometimes I make them not fair because I jump in and start shooting the wolf spider. Because I want everything to die so I can harvest all the dead bodies. I didn't realize how high up 100 centimeters is either. Yes, I've seen that, yes. If a wolf spider goes into battle with certain ones, especially stink bugs, even though I have seen a wolf spider defeat 2 ladybugs, so it all depends on how often and how fast those ladybugs attack. But I have seen the wolf spider beat 2 ladybugs. I've seen 2 ladybugs beat a wolf spider. I've seen 2 stink bugs or even 3 melt a wolf spider. But I've never seen a wolf spider lose a one-on-one fight. Ever. Really? One-on-one? Nice. In my world, whatever reason, they don't. Here, it's always, if it's not tag team versus a wolf spider, the wolf spider wins. And I've done a lot to try to get them to aggro into other creatures. And it's always the wolf spider coming out on top if it's a one-on-one. And if it's a bombardier named Bob versus a stink bug named Steve, it's a couple hundred to 2 in favor of the stink bug. Bob has killed Steve twice that I have witnessed. Every other fight, Bob gets destroyed. And I do mean destroyed. This is true. One-on-one against me, the wolf spiders lose. Most of the time. Not always. Sometimes I do lose. It does happen. $100 centimeters up before I start even considering the base. I'm 80, 90, something up there. We're getting close. The hedge brood mother was a wolf spider that had a stronger attack but less health. So, in theory, yes and no. What's up, Archer? But in theory, yes and no. All depends on which attack each one of them employs. Because, you know, they all have different attacks. So, if the wolf spider employs its big attack, like that big heavy leaping attack, and the broodmother did not, it did something different, then possibly. But that's, like I said, it's all circumstantial. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Carter? Doing good, man. Doing good. Other than me messing up doing that. Yeah, when it's outnumbered, yeah, we'll spider struggle. Yeah. Especially with the new buff that Soldier Ants got a couple updates ago, where Soldier Ants do a lot more damage. Yeah, that the Soldier Ants can definitely shred if there's a group of them. Give me a second to see what you were saying. No, it cannot too. Chris, I had to look up a little bit. What you got there? Got a burgle quest for analyzing spider chunks, but already did so before getting the quest. Any info on how to handle that? If it's not letting you complete and it's not auto-completing hide, go ahead and take a screenshot and send it to the link that's... Nightbot, you're messing on my timing! They're working on it, Lum. They're going to make it hopefully bigger, badder, and better. Well, whenever this thing gives us a link hide, take a screenshot of the quest, the spider chunks that do not have the little red exclamation point, and send it to support@obsidian.net. It's right there, the email right in the middle of that. Send it to them, and they can investigate that for you and probably get it fixed. They're really good about responding. They may not respond, like right away. You got to give them a couple days. They do have a list of things to go through, but that could be a simple fix. I can take these slippers off. That could be a simple fix that they can handle for you with no problem. So just like I said, 2 to 3 screenshots, explain the problem, and they'll take a look at it and they can fix it for you. Or they'll contact you and let you know what you got to do. One of the two. But yeah, reach out to them. They can work with you. Did I leave that pallet down there? Sure as hell did.
Tastes good.
That's a larva. That'd be pretty cool, Chris. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. I know they're not planning on doing DLCs. They've already kind of said that they don't want to do any more monetization, which means no DLCs. They just want to do extra more updates and stuff. That'd be pretty cool to have an update where we go crazy with that, like over that back wall right there into the greenhouse's backyard. That'd be pretty cool to go in there. Yeah, we got a giveaway going on in the channel for a Grounded Steam key. If you would like a copy of Grounded on Steam, or if you have a friend that wants to play but is hesitant because they don't want to pay the $30, and you win the key, you can give them the key. The neighbor has a cat. Cat. Let's say I will land that. 97 centimeters, chat. One more set of walls. Exactly, yeah. Nice, Archer. Nice. I have a feeling that's end game content, Lumsher. Like I have a feeling that's like the end goal, is to get in the house somehow, some way, find a way to unshrink ourselves. They're keeping very hush-hush about it, and I hope they do. I do not want any spoilers from anyone on that. But that's me. I'm hoping that somehow, somewhere, some way, end game content is because we can get in the house. Mariano, I was actually waiting for somebody to ask that. Not Cootie Girl. Daredevil. You can drop from great heights and with ridiculously reduced fall damage. So I will never die. I have to use that in order to get down with the pallet. I can't use the Dandelion Tuft. So that's why that's on. That's why you also see me take my armor off before I jump down, and so my armor doesn't take damage, because my armor would have broken by now. Your armor does take damage if you're using Daredevil to get down. So always take your armor off before you jump down,
And that's why you see me switching between ant and ladybug armor, is because ladybug heals me while I'm working. And then once I'm healed, I switch to this, and we, start filling up the pallet again. Well, I mean, you can get in the shed now, but I understand, be able to open and actually have it, like, be part of the playable world. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Put the paint in there. What the devil? 4-4. Well, there's already a bunch of batteries. I'm really curious how we're going to do powered buildings. It might be somehow, some way we can do something with the batteries. Yeah, me too. No commentary. I think that also is probably part of the end game, is getting, because I have a feeling that somehow, some way, that is a part of the end game, is getting the mysterious machine fixed. I mean, you may have to go in the house in order to do that. That's another thought process. There is that maybe one way to fix it is to get inside the house and fix it that way. What is the real story behind the strange notes? What you mean, strange notes? Because a lot of it is the scientist is mad he's not getting credit for his work. What do you mean, strange notes, though? Well, why did that make me think of the Britney Spears song? The "Oops, I Did It Again" thing. Yeah, what they're focusing on as far as critters is stuff that's local to Maine, USA. And there's a lot that they can choose from: spiders, moths, centipedes, millipedes. There's even some scorpions, that kind of stuff. Thinking to the fridge for different kinds of foods. I would have a base set up in the fridge, Amanda. I think all those buttons and activators and labs. Oh yeah, no, Endgame is not for at least a year or more. And honestly, I think, like, there's some doors in the pond outpost you can't get into. I honestly think you can't get into those until you have powered on all the labs. And then it does like a mass unlock. Like there's a strange... Oh, you mean this stuff? You gotta read through them. This is the game lore. This is how I know that the guy's wife left him. That she threw her ring in the pond right here. The wife, that's his wife, Trudy, threw her ring in the pond. That's how I know how the fish lost an eye was reading this stuff. So if you just kind of go through and read them, they're research notes. Some of them are just goofy notes of him, doing stuff like this. And then there's all these, he's doing his documentary type logs things. Yep. Yeah, he's a scientist, so he documents everything. So that's why there's a lot of notes everywhere, because he's documenting stuff. Yes. No, because you said the whole "did it again" thing. She's from my home state. She's actually from maybe an hour or so from where I grew up. And before she decided to shave her head and do all that crazy stuff, she wasn't that bad. But then something happened. Like somebody flipped a switch and she just went to all kinds of shaved headness. I'll get the macros turned off eventually. So, the notes and stuff are the devs' way of giving us game lore. You know, a lot of games have their different lore. Like, for the Destiny players that are here, I know a few of you have played Destiny or Destiny 2. It has game lore. Like, you know, stories behind why certain things are happening. And that's the game lore. So, that's their way of showing a game lore, is by giving us these research notes from the scientist, who has completely lost his mind. But a lot of that has to do with, you know, he is, I think part of it was he wasn't given credit for some of his work or something like that, and that bothered the bejesus out of him. That kind of stuff. Yep. Exactly. Oh no, man. Slim, that's horrible, brother. I just read your notes, Slim. Oh, Vandal, that looks awesome, dude. Still looks great though. And the fact that you placed him in just the right spot too, yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, if you're saying I can use it, I'm going to use that. That looks awesome. Chat, to show you what I'm talking about, in to Vano, you're always like, who's he talking to? This is what he just sent me for a YouTube banner. So we got the Grounded Wolf Spider. That's mad. I play as Max all the time in Grounded. And this is from the Forest, because I played the Forest too. Make that my YouTube banner. That looks badass. Vano did an amazing job with this. So now I've got the cool new channel trailer that Robbie made for me. And now I've got a really awesome looking YouTube banner that I can put up. That looks sick. So I'm gonna have to get all after stream. I'll get all that uploaded and everything. No, leave them just like that, Vano. So it looks like the one that like in the game. So yeah, leave them red like that. Yep. See you can barely see it. Look just above the dot. You'll see the green blurb. That's a set of stairs leading to that door there, Chris. Loudin Clear, that's actually something I could do. Because I can just take the file, edit it, and throw those two things on it real quick. I don't do the Facebook because I only have my personal Facebook. Eventually, I will get a channel Facebook, but I could definitely my Twitter's already on there, and I could throw the Discord on there. Even though the Discord link, I don't have one where it's got all the letters and everything on it. I don't have one with just my name yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. Actually, there's just a sign. There's no station. There's just a sign. Archer. I've been up in the air many times. It's just a sign. I have to look into the short link. I don't think I do. I don't know why I took the armor off. I'm going to do this. So I can sleep.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Yes!
Notice the sign, no station. Nah, you're good. I do both. I do both. Yeah, I might have to look into it. Yeah, that's the gas station sign, the round sign, because this is the house with the basketball goal. This is the gas station sign. There's no station. I have flown in that direction. I've gone this way. I've gone straight up. I've landed my first time flying out of the yard. I landed right over there. If I keep this going, I'm gonna get stuck on the ceiling. There. See, if you notice very slightly, there's an arcing bluish white line right here. Basically think we live in a snow globe. Yeah, Vano, if you can just DM Loudin Clear directly if you want. In Discord. Tell the in the Discord. Probably should have had something to eat and drink first, chat. Just saying. Gotta love that new noise. When things don't go right, they go left. Sorry, dad joke. I'll take these 4 with me, chat. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it went. I just want to... Damn it. Oh, it's starting to really annoy me now. There it is. We're almost done. Or do you think I should start making my friends get their own resources? It's up to you, man. I mean, when I first started, I did have people joining me a lot, and yeah, people wanted certain things, they would go and get them. A lot of the stuff I needed, I got myself. Like when my wife and I played, she doesn't venture out of the yard. There was months of in-game time, she never left the base. Like, legit never left the base. I eventually made her gear up and say, follow me, you're coming with me. Why? Because you're going to play in the entire yard, not just in the base. And I made her start coming around and doing certain things. That way she could actually experience the entirety of the yard. Because for the longest time, we never even ventured to this part of the yard. It was just something neither one of us did. Like when we first started, we stayed at the mysterious machine and almost never went anywhere. Kind of boring. Now I'm all over the yard. It don't matter to me anymore. Yeah, I made her start going to get some stuff on her own. Like, oh, you need this? Okay. And it wouldn't be like, go kill wolf spiders. I wouldn't do that. But, oh, we need quartzite. Well, put on the ant armor, get a torch, get a hammer, go. I'd make her do that kind of stuff. So I'd make her at least go out and do other things versus, you know, collect things that are right at the base. I'd make her go off and do things that were still not risky as long as she didn't hit an ant. And that way she could still participate in the game and not just, you know, be there. She was actually playing the game. So, yeah, if your friends are not out getting their stuff, they're not experiencing the game. If they're not going to want to experience the game, why log in? You know, If you're going to play the game, experience the game. Go out there. Go get attacked by a wolf spider. Go, you know, have fun trying to deal with a bee or a mosquito or, you know, that kind of stuff. And a mosquito is not fun. I don't know why I said the word fun there. But, you know, go have fun doing all that kind of stuff. And just play the game. Yeah, I would definitely make them go out and collect. Like, at one point it was, okay, I have boxes of these resources. You are responsible for this resource. You are responsible for that resource. You are responsible for this resource. How many do you want me to get? Is the box full? No, then keep going. You know, that kind of thing. Like, oh, we need sprigs. Okay, well, the sprigs are here. Go. We need plant fiber. Okay, there's a bunch of plant fiber over here. Go. You know, that kind of stuff. We need clovers. Here's an axe. Go cut clovers. So I wouldn't just have people just hang out at the base. At first I did, because I was experiencing the world for myself. But after a while, I was like, nope, y'all getting out of here. Y'all are gonna go do stuff. Y'all are gonna actually be a part of the game, part of the team. And it worked. And now Crash goes all over the place. I mean, it still messes with wolf spiders too much, which I don't blame her because wolf spiders are a pain in the butt. A lot of people would just have that fear of spiders and they won't go near the wolf spiders. And you know, don't blame them one bit. Actually, let me get my Ant armor on. What's up? Yeah, but they still need to replenish stuff. So they can still help you replenish your supplies and everything. Now, if they're going to be playing on your world, using your resources and that kind of stuff, they can help. They can help replenish what you have. Especially if they're you know, playing regularly. If they're like when the devs came, they were a one-time guest. They might come back later on in the future, but they're not going to be a guest anytime soon because they have other content creators going to go visit. So I don't ever expect them to come in and, oh, let me help you replenish. God, that's loud. But if they are going to be coming in regularly, then yeah, they could be helping you out, getting stuff. Chat, we are at 102 centimeters, chat. We have made the climb. We've reached the top. Oh my lord. Well, I am higher than the tree base, and the tree was on top of the pagoda. This is like off of a rock. I can see in the kitchen window, chat. Oh, that was about to be a bad day. Wrong side of the wall. You were here for the elevator up to the base. I don't know, but it looked like it was on fire. I mean, you gotta get that happy balance right there, Chris. I mean, if anything, if you're going out to do stuff, have them come with you. Gear them up. Say, hey, come on, let's go do this. Hey, let's go kill this. You know. Maybe not say, like, with me, I might be a little bit more of a taskmaster, I guess, about going to, oh, you're using resources, refill them. But, hey, we're going to go kill some wolf spiders, let's go. Or, hey, we're going after stink bugs, let's go. You know, make them come with you. And that way, they're at least still getting in on the experience of the game. So if you're doing that, and you're okay with, you know, that's how you want to play, and they're having fun with that, and tell them on the way, hey, well, if you see stuff that can be picked up, pick it up. That way they're not purposely just spending time doing one thing, like grabbing sprigs. But hey, you run past some sprigs, pick them up. You know, if you see those things, just grab them on the way. You know, that kind of thing. Or yeah, exactly. Like, hey, everybody can move a box. Everybody grab a box. We're all going to walk to this area where I know there's a bunch of this one resource. And then we're going to spend some time here picking stuff up. Like, think about it. You got to collect clovers. Make some bombs. Throw the bombs into the clovers. Boom. Clean up. Instant cut down an area of clovers. Guaranteed, if your friends haven't seen that, they're going to think that's awesome. And they're going to want to do that. Then all of a sudden, you got teams out there helping you cut things down, whether it's grass or clovers or whatever. Or dry, even works on dry grass, too. So you can have a team doing that because man, blowing stuff up is fun. So that's another way to make the chores of the game fun. Bombs. Make bombs. Blow stuff up. But yeah. So, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can do to get them to help you without it being just boring. Okay. Then I would work on, if you really want to make it I would have them work on a couple of things. One, when they're in your world, give them a club, whether it's an ant club, a mint mace, or whatever. Tell them to kill all the small things they can. Work on their barbarian mutation. And then collect all the stuff they kill. Worker ants, mite fuzz, gnats, weevils, aphids, all that kind of stuff. And have them work on that to work that up. And then, or yes, exactly. Have them set up a base like right here. Or right here. These are two really good areas. They're also safe. And then, as Sami-Kins says, set up a base with them and say, hey, this is your area, you build your house. This is your area, you design your house. This is your area, you design your house. Once we have your house designed, we can then bring the materials over and we can all work on building your setup. So you can even take them to an area away from your main base, have them set up a base here or here, as far as for their buildings, for their stuff, for their equipment, their gear, and it's in a safe area. Or in a lily pad too. Yeah, out here on the lily pads even. So that's another thing, like Sami-Kins says, have them build their own little areas that are in a safer spot than where, because if you say you're built near the tree where there's a wool spider, hey, I get it, they have an issue with spiders. Have them build a little further away. This is a safe spot, the lily pads are a safe spot, you can do that, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, or make a bunch of bombs. You and your friends get some bombs, get into a safe spot where everybody throws bombs at the wool spiders and see who can get the killing blow. Also, too, think about it. I have 10, we're working on base number 11. Make more bases. You know, put a base over here by the berry bushes somewhere for them, because you're going to need berry leather and clay. Up here on these rocks up here is a good spot. You can put a base over here by the baseball. This is a great spot for weed stems. Put a base over here, more weed stems. So you gotta find the areas where certain things are concentrated. Put a base in that area, and they can work out of that base, and not necessarily have to be around the wool spiders. As well as the multiple bases will allow you to send supplies back and forth a lot faster. So there are multiple different ways you can, make the game more enjoyable for them, since they don't like the wool spiders. What's up, Mike? How's it going? You're doing good, man. Trying to break the game. And that way they have, because you can see from up here, I got a lot of bases. I got the canopy base, I've got the baseball, the inverted pyramid on the baseball, I got the mushrooms, I got a base way over there by the beehive. I've got that base there, two over there, and that one over there. And they're all spread out, and all for certain reasons. Nice. Nice, Ryan. Nice. What up to, Mike? You saw nothing.
Tastes good.
Yeah, so, like I said, I mean, there are certain areas of the yard that I would say are good spots for bases for certain reasons. And then your friends, if they don't want to be near the tree because of the wolf spider, well, there are other areas that are safe, and they can work out of those. And then you can each one of them, you know, like I said, it all depends on how you want to set it up. But I would definitely be requesting that they help you, since they are basically being a part of the world, help you to stock up in that world. I mean, if they're going to be a part of the world, they need to help out in the world. Like when I go to somebody's, like especially when I go to Armyguy's world, he always fusses at me because I don't take the jerky, I don't eat the jerky out of his world because that's, you know, stuff that he's got and it's his world. I'll go and get acorn bits off the ground because he doesn't always clean them up. Sometimes he does, not always. So then here's the thing, Chris. Build a bounce tower. Build a zipline tower so they can go up and then zipline away. And then when they come back, have another zipline tower so they zipline in. And therefore they don't have to worry about the wolf spiders. So I don't know if you have zip lines yet, but build a tower up and let them zipline away from the wolf spider. Then that kind of diverts that issue of having to run into a wolf spider. Let them basically zipline away from the thing. And have them zipline to a safe area. So like, oh god. I don't know what side of the tree your house is on, but say if it's on this side, you can set that zipline anchor, like tower here, anchor here, and have them zipline this way. This is a safe spot to land. They don't have to worry about spiders. If you're on this side, you could zipline, you know, in multiple different directions. No, Mike, I streamed for 15 hours yesterday, so I didn't wake up till 2:30, and then I had to take care of some stuff around the house. I will watch it after the stream. I know. Oh, what did Moobs say was coming? There was a kind of a mini announcement. What was it? I know there was something. I just remember what it was. Somebody in chat told me what it was, and I do not remember. But I didn't even know who was the person on. I know is it Felinator, like feline Felinator. That was the name that I thought I saw. Hey, somebody I'd never heard of, but then again, there are people who've never heard of us, so that makes sense. But yeah, I was just like, I'd never heard of it. I'm gonna watch it, you know, when I'm done streaming. You know, it's only an hour and a half. Even the stream I was on last week, I rewatched the stream that I was on because, you know, reasons. I think I got this base high enough. Nah, I'm gonna go higher. In a certain way, I'm gonna go higher. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You know, because they're like with yours, with mine, with theirs. There's always somewhere, some way. There's a little mini update. Mike, do you have issues with your repair tool working? Yes or no? Because I'm about to give you some information you can pass on to your viewers, those who don't stop by here. Because I know we share a lot of viewers. I have some information I'm going to give you. I just want to know if you play on mild or medium. It's 102, Lum. Yes. Yes, HeDawg. Yes. Because you see the flag right there, Lum? I'll put the flag there to start so I can measure it myself. So, Mike, if you have people that come into your channel while you're streaming and say, hey, are you having issues with your... There's your problem right there, Mike. You're getting a fix for it, brother. I have gotten I got a couple of save files to the devs. And what it is because mild has a no... Yes, it does, and I'm about to explain to you guys. There is a no friendly fire thing there, and that no friendly fire affected the repair tools in mild game saves. They have fixed it. It will be probably pushed out in 8.0's update at the end of the month, where your mild gameplay repair tools will work. They have confirmed it on 2 different save files that the repair tools on mild will work in the upcoming update when they push that out. It's not going to be pushed out probably till 8.0 though. Well, if they die everywhere, that's, you know. Chris, you know there's an easier way to do that, right, bud? Yeah, Amanda, yeah. Do that, bud. You ain't got to go over and pick them all up. Put them all in the starting ravine by the baseball. Bam. Now, yes, that does mean it's going to put them right here, but it's a lot better than all over the place. It's literally one location. So yeah, that might help. That might solve a little bit of your headache there as far as having to go everywhere to pick everything up. Just fix recover backpacks, and it puts them in that starting ravine. And Lum's like, I can be cheeky, Miss Lilu's not here. All right, Lum. That flag is directly beneath where I'm standing. You're welcome, Chris. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It happened with Crash a lot because she'd run off and she would die and we'd have to go back and try to get her bag. This was before the recover backpacks. Now that we have recover backpacks, if your friends die, tell them, head to the baseball, your bag will be waiting for you. And yes, you could put even just a simple zipline tower at the baseball, so you can have them zip line over there, pick up their crap, and zip line back. I have a base on top of the baseball because it's right near the weed stems, because it's a good spot to have a base. There's a lot of weed stems over there. No awkwardness. Yeah, Mike, I was up there on top of the frickin' the hedges in a viewer's world, and I see a red block pop up and a message, and it's Armyguy, and he typically donates between $20 and $25. And I saw the 2. I'm thinking it's $20. My wife, oh wow! I look back, 200. I was like, oh, it's like, oh, that's a bit more. He went above and beyond the call of duty. All right, so that is, where is that one? Right there, right there, right there, there. Huh. Where's our kid? He's here. He's here. All right. Damn it. Well, I broke the game earlier just a little while ago. I had my my schematic color follow me into the main menu. Chris, I have an Xbox profile. That's me. Or if you're on Steam, that's me. But if you're in my Discord, it's right here under stream codes. You can go to either one of those. So Radar9130. Or this long digit thingamabobber. Yeah. Yeah. getting friend requests like crazy right now. Mike, you still here? New project I want to show you. Cool. So I did I made basically a grass tutu around my tree to hold all 96 of my sap collectors. I need to add 4 more. It has to be nice, even 100. But then we came over here and I spent a few hours working on the new addition to my red complex. It's not a red base anymore, it's a complex. Oh yeah, we're going to the bar. So you've already seen red base. I know you have. You've seen the motel. I decided to make a tannery. So, yep, I saw that, yeah. So I have this other room isn't fully filled. I'll have almost 70 jerky racks in here for when I come out of the berry hedge. Yeah. And then I made a bar last night. There's stories and everything. I got bouncers right here in the front. I got 3 guys over here partying with their... Oh, what was this drink called? The Bob Marley. These 2 are wrestling with their drinks. I forget what they're called. We have these 3 idiots doing the flaming sambuca. They're so drunk they can barely stand up. That's why they're having a seat. This guy's on the commode, and he took his drink with him. Flat screen TV. Backup bartender. Main bartender in front of the 4 beer taps. We got the dishwasher in front of the 3 sinks with the bus tub. That's the kegs for each one of the beer taps, beer coolers, drink mixing stations, top shelf liquors, vodka, Everclear. I haven't finished these yet. Tequila, scotch, whiskey, and rum. That's the cook, and a little mini kitchen. He puts the completed tickets on the little spike there when they're done. We have a griddle, flame grill, and because Zaz made me, a salad making station. As well as, this is where the actual stock of the top tier liquor is kept. Yeah, I went all out. And then if you turn the camera the right way, you can turn the lights off. Yeah, so I spent several hours, actually earlier this morning, because I did a really long stream. Because the hell is that stuck on? Oh, because the area around the tree took way too long. What's up, William? Yeah, this is a new addition to Red. Red is no longer a base; it is a complex. We have the loom room, which has 72 spinners in it, the bar, 2 tanneries, the hotel. There will be a sports complex complete with basketball court and indoor soccer field. And I will add more stuff along that way, and then add more walkways back in that direction. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just have to wiggle the camera to make it work.
No women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Go up. Go up. There we go. Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah, and then before I did my bar, I helped Armyguy set up his, and he's got like an actual like indoor bar, dance floor, jukebox, standing bar wall. Like, you know, instead of having actual tables, you actually go to a bar and they have those like almost chest high tables to set your drinks on. And then he has his bartenders. He has a kitchen, much bigger kitchen, and he has a fully covered outdoor sitting area. my people are, if it rains, you're gonna get wet. That's how it is here. I try loud and clear. I mean, that's not me though. That's you guys. That's you guys. Yeah. So, red complex is getting bigger and bigger. I'm gonna have to do something on this bridge, and if we ever get defensive installations, they're going down there. Like I said, I'm gonna add more down this way. Basically, red is gonna stretch from here to that rock wall down there, just be stretched all the way across. Yeah, I hopped in and helped Army set up his lights, but he'd already set it up all by himself, pretty much. Do you want my Sprite, Sam? And then from here, you can see sort of the rings around the tree. And that's where I have all the sap collectors. Well, we are getting powered buildings eventually. Nice, Mike, nice. Dear Lord, that thing is massive. And that's just to get up to the base. It's not even started the actual base yet. Yeah. So, Mike, you can see from here real well. I took all my sap collectors that were all along the routes, and I put them up there. I put them in one location. We got batteries in the yard, and I know the batteries are huge compared to us, but I have a feeling that that might be somehow involved with getting electricity. Sure. I got you. It took me a couple hours because the biggest part was, one, there's no grass that close to the tree, and two, moving the actual thing. Moving those things is a pain because I have 96 of them I had to move. Like I said, I still have 4 more to complete because I want to have the solid 100. But there are several staircases leading up. So I just found a couple of different areas where I could come off the fall off the things. Hang on. Where I could come off of the routes pretty easily. So there's a couple of different areas down and back up. The tricky part was finding ways to get these guys to attach well. You see, some of them did goofy stuff. Some spots they wouldn't attach at all because of the way the tree was sloped. Walter's out of position. Bottom of the screen, chat. That's Walter. Anyway. There's also big areas where there's an invisible wall. Such as right up here. Now I could get grass floors to go all the way back there. But not these guys. That's why they're like this. There's an invisible wall to my left. I am pushing that direction and not going anywhere. This was the first project I worked on yesterday. And that's why there's some gaps right there, because I could not get close enough to complete the blueprints. But I can put the blueprints there, I just can't complete them. The nice thing about the invisible wall, you can put them up nice and straight and uniform and even, and they look pretty. Versus when you attach them to the actual tree, and they do all kinds of weird wonky stuff like this over here. Kind of wish there was an invisible wall around the whole thing. That way I could have them all nice and pretty. instead of crooked. But yeah, there's 96 of them. I counted them. I need to add 4 more, somewhere along here. But that was me picking up every sap collector I had, a whole bunch down there in the roots, from the other side, just bringing them up. That way, when I need sap, I will put some zipline anchors up here. That way I can zip line in, collect the sap, and then I'll zip line down to green and then use green to get around. Even though that's going to change colors, that won't be green much when the big base is done. Because that's what I'm working on, a big mammoth base. And the devs let Dennis know. Dennis is the guy who does optimization for him, Mike. And Robbie Adodero said, Dennis, Rue's making a big... Oh, no, Moobs told him. He said, Rue's making a big mega base just for you. Like a big base. And he goes, wait, I thought all his bases already were big. So they don't quite understand how big we'll make this thing. Yeah, Chris, I've had that happen quite a few times where I've run around the in the anthill and it was like daylight. That happens every now and then. It eventually does correct itself. For me, it does. And you see, there's some areas where the tree, because of the way the tree slopes, you can't attach. But that's also what I'm working on. I'm trying to push the game because they are working on my save file as far as optimization goes. So I figured, you know what? Let me add in this god-awful thing and then make an enormous base off the top of it. I have to now figure out the details of how I'm going to make it work. And that's going to be the fun part. And it's going to be solid green. So actually I may switch over to creative and start trying to figure that out as far as how to lay out that top piece. Because I don't want to be doing that over and over and over and over again. And then deleting stuff and changing it because that took a while. Just to get up there. That's 102 centimeters up. That was the goal. Triple centimeters up. Basically, from me to the bottom of that tower, that's how... If you laid that thing down, it'd be touching that tower to where my feet are. Let's see. Let's go play in creative for a little while, chat. Well, we're going to build. We're going to go into the builder's playground, known as my creative file. As soon as I get past my 4 years of save game or in-game time. It goes back 800 days. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I jumped back and forth in my my save file. I want this one. Yeah, I was making sure that it went up to the up to at least 100. It's like he didn't go to creative, he just went back to his regular game. No, my regular game, these are full. And this doesn't exist at this end. I haven't done these over here. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, he's in the Discord. You just DM me, man.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
It'll let me place a damn... I don't want to talk about chat. Nope. Nope. I don't want to talk about it. I need to find an open spot to build on. No, maybe. Ooh. Over there. Yeah, it won't work in the game, but it'll work here. I thought this area was open, and I was wrong. Oh yeah, chat, if you're looking for a new chandelier idea, we were playing around with this. Maybe not these things. Chandelier. So if you guys are looking for an idea for a chandelier, you can expound on that. You can even make it go even further out. Because you can go halfway up on that one and do another one off of it. Oh, wow. And have some real fun. So, yeah, definitely have some fun playing with the lights and stuff. They do get, the bigger you make, the more expensive it gets. All right, man. Leaving office. Gotcha. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man. And, yeah, I'll catch you later, bud. Yeah, go do the family time thing. That's important. This rock will work, chat. Move out of the way, you. You come with me. Might need you. Good enough.
That was refreshing.
I'm so glad they fixed these things. Made it to where they can be just dropped so easy. That's more. Oh, wow, that's way too big. That's okay. I can work with that. There's always weird stuff in my inventory when I come over here. Fine then, if I can't sync the whole thing, I was gonna try to do this a little bit easier. Ah! Thank you! Pain in the butt. There's a bounce web thingy there. There's floor pieces here. Not there. Oh. He's making the Discord go off again. Having problems, Rue? Uh-oh. Alright, HeDawg. Have a good night, man. Virgo says an overlord caused the power drain and it needs to recharge again somehow, which I think... Yeah, Blue Light. And I think that when we fully recharge it, it'll unlock some of those doors that are permanently locked. Chris says, I'm in the anthill and my game started to lag, so I'm wondering what is going on. Take your mint mace, your ladybug armor, and kill every ant you see. It may solve your problem. Fine, I was trying to be fancy with the stairs, but screw this. I was just trying to be fancy, game. But no. No, you gotta give me problems. But not solutions. Ooh, HeDawg coming in with $5 super chat. Thank you so much, HeDawg. Dropping a little donation on his way out the door. Thank you so much, man. Very, very kind of you. Very, very generous. Yeah, Birdie. I've seen video clips of people doing that. I have not been in there. I've seen like a video of somebody going in there months ago, and that's one reason I think you are 100% right with that is because the devs are like, we want to take our time with that one because that's going to be a big kind of setup. So I think they're going to take their sweet time, which I want them to get it right. And everybody's like, we need more content. It's like, I want the right content, not more content. I've seen games that have pushed out content like stupid fast to appease the crowd so that they could always have more content, more stuff to do. But then the content they pushed out was mediocre. I would rather have the right content and wait a little bit longer than it be mediocre. So I know the Haze Lab is supposed to be like a big deal. And yes. So, and I even tell them that every time I even talk to Robbie out there, I said, take your time, get it right the first time, we will wait. Continue putting out a great game, we will wait. Right, yeah, I think, exactly. I think they're doing what they can to, they're trying to keep everything as hush-hush as possible. And I want that. I don't want the spoilers. I want to be surprised. That's why everybody's like, and I support Sir Sim. I don't watch Sir Sim because Sir Sim shows stuff that to me is a spoiler, and I don't want to see the spoilers. You know, I definitely support him. I'm a sub to him. I shout him out. He's a great dude, good YouTuber. But I don't want to see the stuff before it gets here. I want to be surprised. I like the surprise of finding new stuff in the game. So you know, like I said, I don't watch him for that. The only reason is because he's on that dev build, and I just don't want to catch it ahead of time. I want to see it all for the first time, like you guys do. No, that's somebody else. Because there's some people that they have a ways of turning off their they free float their camera away from their character. And there is a way to do that through, was it Epic? But like I said, that's not me. That's not my style. I've gotten used to just doing things, you know, figuring it out on the way, on the fly. Yeah, like there's a video of a guy getting into the lab underneath the house, and it's clear as day he's got cheats and mods running based on what's on his screen that he's showing everybody. He doesn't care. Like, okay, cool, but you can just wait. I've used mods on a few games, and the mods I use are to change the visual aspect, as in make the thing prettier. Like Witcher 3 has that. I modded it to make the game graphically better. Because I wanted to have a really... Yeah, that. Exactly. I wanted to have a very pretty game to play. Because I enjoy the hell out of Witcher 3. So I made it to where the graphics were smoother and a little bit crisper. Anytime you see them, no commentary gamer. Because they hatch after a while. So if you leave them on the ground too long, they are going to hatch. And yeah, that's another thing too. The dev stuff that's a build for them to test things out. What you see doesn't always stay in the game. About 95% of it does, but not always. Like I had somebody come into what game was I streaming, and they're like, "Is this world modded?" And I'm like, "No, it's just me playing." Now, like when I played The Forest, did I look up YouTube videos on how to find things? Yes, because I wanted to go find them, but I actually still went and actually collected them. Yeah, like the no blur thing. That is a quality of life change. You could call it a mod or whatever, but it is a change for quality of life. It affects the game no other way other than the fact I can see across the yard. Oh no, that's just this is an entry hall, Brody. This is just the entry hall. Let's see, when I bounce up, because that's 1, 2, 3, I would hit my head, so it needs to go up one higher, and then do the thing. Of course. Oh, got a comment on my my community post. Got 2 comments on the community post. Get up there. Wait, I don't need that. I don't know. The timer might be being goofy. I don't know. Because I know you set the timer for an hour. I saw it at one point, but I haven't seen it in a while. What's up, Trevor? How's it going? What's up, Chase? Yep, I have in this creative file right now, I have a base started in that house over there across the street, Chase. You can get to that house too. I've already started and it's just there's a gap in the fence. I didn't have to do anything special. I literally just walked out the yard. That one over there, you have to build up to the top of the hedge and then go out. But if you go between the sandbox and the fence, there's a gap. You can literally just walk out. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I agree with you there because and quality of life is I don't think that's what he's talking about though. I think he's talking about more of the getting into areas early and that kind of things, or getting access to other stuff early versus just kind of waiting for it to, you know, naturally happen. And yes, for those who do not know, we are doing a giveaway in the Discord and the giveaways channel. It is a Steam key for Grounded for the full, you know, the full game. Moobs stopped by earlier and gave me some keys to give out. So I have started one giveaway. It runs until 5 p.m. my time tomorrow. I forget how many hours it has left, but there's a timer on it. It's a 24-hour giveaway, and then the bot in the channel will automatically pick someone, tag them, and I will message them to let them know, hey, you won your stuff and get it. I don't want that. Let's see how far apart those will go. Because some of this is getting the spacing right between these sections. Yep, Birdie, yep. Yep, because I am Mountain Time. Chase, I am setting up the top portion of the new base that I'm working on. I've already got the bulk of it. I've already got the 100 centimeter tower built. I am setting up the other edges. I might have to move these closer. Need this to be a bit closer. Allison, I am setting up the top portion of my new base. I wanted to do it in creative so I could get the layout correct before I went into the real game and potentially wasted time and or supplies. This way I can come in here and figure out exactly how I want this to look. Because in this, I'm low to the ground. In creative, I am not. I mean, in the real game, I am way up there. I do something like that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Might go one more. I go 4. Call it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2. 4, 1, 4. Oh no, the top has to be a lot wider. Okay. See, that's why I'm in here. Exactly. Yeah, if you just want to build for the hell of building, man, they gave you creative mode. Just do it. Like if that's all you really want to play is just you want to build and have fun, creating wild and crazy things, sure. This is your playground. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is you right here. Like I said, it's a builder's playground of mine because I have so many builds from so many videos all over the place. Now it's just me. I'm just gonna sit here and think about that one for a minute. I'm surprised no one besides those who already know what I'm building, there's 2 of them, have guessed what the hell I'm building. If you guess it right, I'll own up to it. If you can guess what I'm building, besides Armyguy or Zaz if he's still here, I will own up to it. If you can guess it. I know a lot of people are like, what is it? I just keep saying it's a base. I'm not telling you. There is a design. There is an actual design. I know you know. Sorry, you're not allowed to say anything. Did you guess it while Zaz and I were we were talking in chat on Saturday? Nope. Not a helicopter pad. Let me finish setting this one up and I'll give you a better hint. I think Loudin Clear might got it. Certified's got it. That's what we're building, chat. I'm gonna get it done by St. Patty's Day. I have a week. Gonna have 4 of these just like this off the centerpiece. Gonna have a 4-leaf clover up 100 centimeters up in the air. Oh, the aircraft carrier's over there. What's up, Karate Mouse? How's it going? I'm gonna have 4 of those off the central stalk. Soccer field's already planned for another spot. With grass floors, halfway with the tree. Jesus, Chase. That would take forever, but I think it would be amazing. And yes, there will be 4 of these off of each side. With zip lines heading out right here. I told y'all it's going to be the biggest base I've ever built. I wasn't joking. What's the old saying? Go big or go where? Exactly, chat. You bounce web up into here, and then you can pick what side you want to go to, and that'll be the way up and in. I've already got the tower portion built. I've already got this portion built. I've already started laying out this. I literally just have to get this laid down, and then the grass is not a problem. I'm going to bring up pallet by pallet of grass. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, it's just 4s and 4s and 4s and 4s. Well, without seeing any of this, you wouldn't see it though. You wouldn't. You might have guessed it because of the month we're in, but I have 7 days to get it done. That's why we're doing grounded only for the next few days. Yeah, that's what each side will look like, and this is how you get up there. And each area is going to be laid out too. I'm going to have box storage and everything. We're going to have all kinds of... this is basically going to be my central hub. So that's what I wanted to figure out. I wanted to figure out the pedal. So I need to raise it up one more level. That way when I bounce web off of this, I don't hit my head. Because I may leave it open in the center. This is a big opening. I may cover it. That is a decision I will make once I get these 4 pedals done. Because I might... Because there's going to be the gap between the two. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get back into the survival game. What we got? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Trevor, what was your question, bud? All of it, Brody. I was laying stuff down, so I was kind of focused. My bad. How much material would it take to build a zip line from the oak tree to the hedge? 36 from my boat to the hedge. I guess it would help if I loaded. My boat on the water to right in front of the hedge is 36. Oh, it's going to have side walls and a roof, loud and clear. So yeah, if you know where my like right dead center of the pond is where I have my aircraft carrier, to that rock right in front of where the hedge lab is 36. I was checking that for somebody just yesterday. There's the tower, chat. I told you I was going, really big. I might go 5x5 instead of 4x4. I just realized, let's go bigger. Because we're not going to go home.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Yeah, I know mine by... I've had to know mine by heart. This is EB71. So the zip lines in will go to that lower platform, which is way down low, away from the upper platform altogether. This wall? This wall is green. Yeah, so if you're seeing this, this is a painted wall. I painted the wall green. Certified, please don't give me any extra ideas. I don't need that. Actually, certified. I could put him here. Oh, okay. Maybe like right here, a small one. Like extend this out and put one just a 2D version. No, like the top panels would just be the floor pieces. No, I'd have to put walls and stuff on them to make them look right. I got you loud and clear. Yeah, this back here. Yeah. I'm going to complete these so I can get some zip lines back in here. What do I need? 4, 4, and 8. And I need to bring enough stuff so I can make a zip line up there so I can zip line in and out with stuff. I want to connect to that one, but there's no freaking things over there. I really don't want to try and send them across this way because they'll hit that and bounce off and go that way. I'll connect the blue. Blue doesn't have the supplies though. Red does. Make those. What? How? How are you not on 0.7.2? 0.2947? Or whatever the heck the last 4 numbers are for you. Okay. He's still on the one where the gas arrows are still OP. Okay. For those who just showed up, there's a bar. You want to get a drink. With full story. There will be a video on this very soon. I'll probably do the video on Sunday. Nah, you're good, man. I got you. Well, if you... I know you've seen the video. So you can see all of what you got to get done as far as 7.0. It's really more about what's in 7.0, Brody. Because 7.2, 7.1, 7.2 were just a few minor fixes here and there. Oh yeah, there's also many of those spinners. You can kind of see some of them have rope on them right now. I just haven't picked it up yet. I got lots of silk rope. But I want to connect at least the way back, since those anchors at the lower portion are going to be there for good. So, yeah, man. Oh crap! Okay, I'll look into that. Widget for the Discord. I'll have to look. You're talking to somebody who doesn't know a whole lot about that, but yeah. That was either 6 or 7.0 as far as like slide them under the bottom the correct way. That was added then. Why are they sticking through the wall? What the hell? I am, Lum. Once this is done, that's going to get the correct shape. And that's going to be changed to a different color. Blue will probably become black. Green will probably become blue. And this will become green. Reason being is green's technically on the water. So blue makes a little more sense over there. It'll take me a little while to get used to it, because pink was black for the longest, and then whatever reason I changed the color. I was messing around with it, and I never changed it back, so I just left it. Get out of the way, Ant. We got work to do. Ain't got time for your nonsensical nonsense. And that's nowhere near as bad as that one. Oh, don't. Oh, no, nerds. Damn it, chat. It won't connect. I have to put up another one. Okay. Well, that's just crap. Four and 6. Whee! Jump down.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Yay! Do it again. Do it again. Get the hell out of my house. I need a piece of ant gear. I have ant gear on me. Whoop. Instead of stealing off my pallets, which are full, do I have a dandelion nearby? I most certainly do, chat. I'd rather the ant play on that than every now and then I find an orb we were doing that. That's when it's a bit of a problem, because the Orb Weavers get mad and they start attacking things. The Ant, he's just going to chill. I got no problem with him being in the base. Now, if he starts stealing, well, we don't suffer thieves, so he would die. But every now and then an Orb Weaver winds up up there and have to do the, fixed creature location thing to get him out. We didn't want that one apparently anyway. I ran right by this one, not even realizing it was, yeah. Or that one. I won't talk about it. Ain't do it. I've had Orb Weavers break these first 2 handrails more than once. Oh, pain in the butts. And up we go. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. It's like playing music. Stop! Somebody stop him! Pretty sure it's that one, chat. And smack! Perfect! Might want to put up a wall, though. Like a catch wall. Right here. Just for when I send stuff over, it's a little more likely to get caught. You'll make a couple trips up with grass. Because I'm going to start sending over stuff over the zip line, and I don't want it to go flying off into the yard. You are not allowed in the worksite. You do not have a hard hat on. Now, because it's only 2 trips, I'm not going to grab the pallet. I think the pallet's upstairs anyway. It would be smart if you put on the whole set of armor, Rue. You're right, Rue. Oh, they're not. The catch area's not staying. Like, this isn't staying. This is temporary. That's why it's made out of grass. At the angle it's at, though, I could literally probably make a full-on catch area and just put a door right there. But I don't really like the way it looks. Oh, no, that's it. Just that right there. That's it. No. Yeah, it's not going to be like the fully enclosed. I'm literally just doing those 4 walls. That's it. Because the weed stems, even if they do pick up decent speed on that, they should not go flying across, and I will test it with 1 before I send over an arm load. And if the 1 works, then I'll send over an arm load, slide across, pick them up. I don't want to do too many at one time because they'll start stacking up and falling everywhere, and I don't want that to happen. As many as can see it. As many as can see it, Noah. There is no limit to how many can be connected. But like, that's it right there. That should be good enough. And when I'm done, I'm gonna take these 4 walls down to keep that clean look. Turn off the macro first, dummy. Oh yeah. Like, I see there's weed stems here, and I'll use those. But I want to be able to send them across to make this build go a little faster, because there is going to be some weed stem components to this. And if I can send them across and then zip line over, yeah. I've got 13 connected to the one at orange. Think. You still playing on that, dude? Cool. Have fun. Don't get hurt.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
See, that's perfect. Perfect. And then grab them off of there. Come up here. Hello. Wall in front of you, Rue. Oh, yeah. There's a wall there, chat. That's how you do it, chat. I ain't running across the yard. I just grab a different zip line on the way down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the top half of your body was running, and the bottom half was on the zip line. It looked really weird. You're all bent in half and everything. Oh man, I forgot that one launches you way up into the air. He said do a flip. Maybe get a little closer to the edge next time. Let's see how bad this bounced. Pretty bad. The fact that they're going through the wall is a little concerning. What's up, Ender King? Any of them bounce back this way? I thought I sent 10. I only see 9. We only did send 9. Ah, I moved off the thing too soon. Yeah, them spinning did not help. Ah! The first one didn't spin, though. That is when I help my wife in her world. I have to run everywhere. I was like, oh, I don't want to run. But I need to get somewhere. What didn't I finish over here? Would have been a great idea to actually get this laid out first. Just saying. That's right. The macro's on. I'm like, why did I just automatically grab that? Macro. Let me see if I have any clovers over here. If not, I'll have to go spend some time cutting some. By cutting some, I mean I'm going to get some bombs. I ain't spending all day doing that. Going there for now. There. Not far from a juice box. It knows I'm on the way, and it just says, you know what, here, let me just put the juice down before he gets here and starts making a fuss. Are you lost? Are you looking for your mother? He went that way. Oh yeah, this ladybug's got the moves over here, man. It's all up on that dance floor. Look at that. It's just shaking it. It's just doing its thing. My bugs are all kinds of crazy sometimes. I definitely said drink the water. Way up there. I don't want to move my feet because these are dropping perfectly. Nice. What's up, Steas? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. So some of them are, for whatever reason, they're going through the wall, but they're getting here. Yeah, we're gonna go 5 and 5, not 4 and 4. Anybody wondering what the hell I'm talking about? The actual structure of the base. Instead of being 4 wall sections across, it'll be 5. Put some more. I think I lost one. I know there's 2 down here. I think... Oh, never mind. I see all 3. Going up. For a while, Joe, I have made the logo. I've made the holder, like a custom holder for these. I've made the risers for our desk. Me and my wife each have an 8-inch riser in our desk now for more space. I have our apartment isn't all that great. I don't have a garage. I mean, if I had a garage, it would have a lot more stuff done. I've made the shelf that's next to me was originally my daughter's desk, but she didn't really use it, so I cut it in half, sanded all that red stain off of it, restained it, and now my wife and I each have about a 2-foot by 2-foot shelf sitting next to us, and like kind of free floating on the wall. I've made some shelves for my wife's handmade sculpture of her childhood Doberman, as well as for my army thing, where they said, when I was getting out, they gave me a bronze statue. So I've made shelves for that. That is in my frickin' foundation, and it's a larva. But I've always enjoyed working with lumber and stuff. When I was growing up, my grandfather had a barn, and everything was lumber, handsaw, hammers, nails. None of those power tool stuff. This is number 11, Chris. Now in total, I'm sorry, this is number 11 active. In total, this will be number 18. Well, technically not just yet where we live. He's technically not hit that 1 year older just yet. She's almost there. This will be number 11 active. There's also an ant prison, a motel, a museum, which are all large enough to be bases on their own. Plus, I've torn down and moved 2 bases. Another base has a rock in it, and then there's my logo right over there. So, a lot. Oh, I'm out of clovers. Well, damn. Somebody stop him. Where is there a good spot for clovers over here? There. Nice. Oh, I see what you did. So yeah, I would lose some of the look, but yeah, I see what you did there, man. That actually does work though, because you have that mounted on the foundations. That does work. True. I'm gonna go to a different area to get clovers in. I'm gonna get clovers from over there. The bombs are over there. That's why. You, come with me. That would probably look pretty good too, especially if you like. Are you planning on like doing like any kind of resin or whatever, like windows, so you can kind of have the light coming through? That would look pretty sweet too. You know, those computers have the lights and stuff in them. They're pretty nice. All right, Steas, have a good one, man. Yeah, if you die, even if it's water where you drown, your armor takes damage. Which makes no sense because you didn't die to fall damage. You didn't die to being attacked. You died to drowning. How does that damage your armor? And I get you there. That's just dumb. No, oh man, you're making a prison cell, Vano. That looks like a prison cell. That's pretty neat. Oh, Steve's coming in with the £2. €2, sorry. Wrong country. €2. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. Steve is generous as usual. He's always quite generous with the chat. Thank you very much, Steve. Very very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Come on, go up. We have to go blow stuff up. Like I have a song in my head. We're gonna go blow stuff up. We're gonna go blow stuff up. Okay. Got my ass. I don't need that many bombs. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, come on, man. All because I touched the W. And the take all kicked in. Oh, I forgot to leave the tequila behind. Since I don't need the... Where's the... Oh, the water box is this way. Like, where the hell... Actually, euros would go up. Yeah, euros would make it go up, not down. Yeah, we need to have explosive arrows for sure, Joe. We definitely need to have explosive arrows. I think that's on the list of 356 items that Moobs has for suggestions, because he has a list, a spreadsheet running. And I think that's on his list. I'm going to get attacked by a frickin' mosquito over here, and I don't have the fly swatter with me. I didn't want to go that way anyway, apparently. I hit him! Bring it! Get down here. When I jump up, that's when he drops down. Here's the problem. I don't see any clovers on the ground. Did they mess with the bombs again? That should destroy some of these clovers here. There we go. Not many, but it's better than nothing, and it's way more fun than chopping them all. You guys may not want to stand right here. Boom. See, why is it not destroying the ones I literally dropped it next to? Bombs are still screwy, chat. That should be clearing that section. 2? Alright, well, I got plenty. I don't use them for anything else. And I hate cutting clovers one at a time because they're a pain in the butt. Thanks. What's up, Liam? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we won't talk about what just happened. Oh, and it put me over here. Crap. And that is a look at Luna's side as she thinks, I'm going to walk on Dad's desk and he's going to give me stuff. I'm not, but I do need you to get away from my hand that controls my movement. Thanks. Move. Move. I wrote it down. That's where I think we should definitely get them from, Bluette. That's actually makes a perfect amount of sense, man. Well then, I could have sworn I had one of those equipped. Apparently I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, caps. Yeah, Joe. The bot doesn't like caps. I got... The bot doesn't like caps so much that if you type in Miss Lilu's name and you're not a member, it'll tag you. Move. You're blocking the screen. I want to see your butt. What's wrong with you? Be a lady. Now you're blocking the camera. People from Azeron is going to show up. That's not an Azeron, that's a cat. Yes, Loudin Clear does. That's why we use Nightbot, is so that members won't get tagged. It's another kind of hidden perk. It was just something I wanted to do. My movement keys? What do you mean, Liam? Now I'm confused. What do you mean, my movement keys? You mean the thing that the cat's blocking? Members. Exclamation point members. Member. Now you're just being awkward. Exclamation point member? You know how bad that could go? Exclamation point Azeron, if you want to take a better look at it, you can actually go to their website and take a look at it. And I've had a few members, a few viewers get one using my code to get a discount. Big Mama has gotten one. Steas has ordered one. I don't know if he's got it yet, though. Big Mama has ordered one as well. I'll be ordering another one very soon because you can now fully customize every last little bit as far as color. My wife will be ordering one as well because she wants to try it out. We're going to get her a little bit smaller one since her hand is way smaller than mine. If you guys saw me and my wife standing side by side, y'all would be like, what the hell? A giant and, you know, like David and Goliath. That's true. Crash is more than likely going to actually have us do her camera. So we will do a husband-wife stream for the members-only stream tomorrow. It is her birthday. And actually it turns her birthday in 28 minutes here in Colorado. And we will be doing, well, whatever game she wants to play. Note to self, pick up the backpack first. Well, there's the camera and there's chat. Get out of the way. So I have, that's my cell phone. That's my camera. And literally right next to it is the chat. Yeah, we're good. The bombs need more radius to it. I just died to a bomb. It doesn't need any more radius. What I need is a bigger cluster of these guys. Did that go in the water? They don't blow up in the water, chat. You have to bounce it just right. Oh, if I had the sticky ones, it wouldn't matter. Well, now you're just being confusing. I wrote down because YouTube's a little bit different. I have to download the tonight's stream, and I will, and then pull out that particular timestamp and like chop it up and cut it. He said, "Dad." That was perfect. Right up to the stalk. What? Three? Oh, come on. Now you're just making me waste supplies. Not that I care, but... Now I'm getting annoyed. Ooh. This ant's about to get pissed. This ant's not about to get pissed, apparently. Okay. That ant cannot be pissed. That ant got wrecked. Switch to weapon. Get down here. I like how it was in front of me, and then as it goes to attack, all of a sudden it's attacking from the side. Get down here. That's what you get. Freak the crap out of me. What the? Sorry, ants. You were in the wrong spot. Alright, now we're full. Let's roll. Buddy, stop him. Run! And the weird part was, I clicked a defrag, which I know what defrag does, and instead of moving the 1 to the 3, it moves the 3 to the 1. Nice, Big Frank, nice. Big Frank, you talking about March 11th is your birthday? Never mind, that's a dumb question. I looked at your name. Don't answer that. It's kind of obvious in your name now that I've looked at it again. But yeah, let's just ignore the stupid question that I just asked. Yeah, we do. So let me actually show you what Vano showed me, because he's been showing me a lot of stuff tonight. It's kind of hard to see, but using foundations, he has the tripwire going across the window. Kind of remember how we were talking about in the bar, how they can have your tickets at some of those places. You put the ticket on the thing and you send it sliding across the wire into the kitchen. That's what he was working on. And then he also decided that he wanted to make prison bars too, apparently. So he made prison bars. You're not getting out. But you'll see. You can see out the window, but you're not getting out the window. Your room will be well lit, sir. I need to eat. So yeah, there are tripwires. Yes. I've actually set it up. I haven't tested this, but if you space them out just right, you can sprint across them in spider armor, and they will boom, boom, boom behind you. Now imagine you have a spider chasing you. The problem is getting that set up just right is a pain in the butt. And there's Crash, by the way, my wife. For those who are curious who my wife is, that's Crash right there. But you can still outrun the wolf spider in spider armor. But that's why I mentioned spider armor. You have to be in spider armor to even outrun the explosives. I've already done it in creative launcher. That's how I know you could do it. That's where I did it at. She's going to get her nails done, her hair cut, and if she gets back in time before stream, we might dye her hair. Hers, not mine. I could pull out the Guy Fieri look and just dye like this right here. Just this portion. Dye this and straight down. It looks so stupid. No, I'm not doing it now. I have work to do. Apparently I didn't equip the thingy. I could have brought more. On the desk, wood. This? Made out of wood. I took 2 pieces of 1x12, glued them together, printed out the logo on a piece of paper, traced it, and then cut it, sanded it, and I mean, it took a while. And then stained it so with the right kind of stain to make it orange. I have on the perk, Chris, for Daredevil. Well, aphid slippers give you the same speed as spider knee pads. It's the exact same speed, so it'd pretty much be the same. Because there's once you get the spider armor, you don't want to use aphid anymore. You want to use the spider because the spider, full set of spider armor especially, gives you so many more benefits, and it doesn't wear out by wearing it. Whereas the aphid slippers wear out over time just by wearing it. There used to be a channel in the Discord for woodworking projects, and Robbie actually asked me if I was going to put it back or not. Because I've made the logo, the stand that this is on. This is actually handmade out of solid wood. That's from my headset, and my camera sits on it too. Even the little tray right here that my computer is sitting on to make sure it doesn't fall off, it was something I just whipped up together real quick. And then I have the 8-inch riser right here. I made 2 of these, one for each desk, and it before I mounted it, it would it could hold me, and I weigh 285. It's properly supported. It's got all kinds of metal brackets and everything. It's on there for the long term. Thank you. My table's... Oh, yeah. And then this shelf is messy. But I've made that shelf, too. My wife has got her food sitting on it. And you just have it floating. A little shelf I made. That's the bottom side. But, yeah. That used to be twice as wide and barn red. I then sanded the bejesus out of it to get all that red off of it, which I still have red dust all over my sander still. I wound up sanding it by hand to get most of it off of there. And cut it in half, and my wife has the other half sitting next to her. We each have a shelf right here so we can put our stuff on it. Her shelf has the cat bed on it. Even though the cat was laying on me all night tonight. Weird. Oh, I missed it. I hit the tuft way too late. That would be interesting. You have to make sure. I would recommend if you're gonna do that, make sure you put in a channel for the wire, so that you can put the wire in there, and then some sort of way to hold the wire in the channel. And that would actually work. That would actually come out looking really nice. Yeah, that's you know, obviously taking into consideration the wire and moving it and everything, and kind of making it to where the arm and the wire are one piece. Nice, Chase, nice. Bum ba dum bum bum. Just all the way up. I think stay in the right spot again. B, you better not get in the way. I was like, you have ant armor. Just put that on. You can move more. It'll be faster. Hey, streamer, do you play this game? Bonsai! Yeah, Liam, this has been in the game for a while, and now it's a dedicated aspect of the game. Them going through the wall is not part of the dedicated aspect of the game, but yeah, it's been in part of the game for a while. So that's 16, 20, 21. Found another one apparently. I don't know. I have 22. Can't fit that many on a pallet. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. There you go. Yeah. And like for the shelves and everything, I have the what is it? The router where I can round off and make a really nice, you know, soft edge versus having that hard corner that wood can leave. Yeah, Liam, just stand underneath your zip line, look up, and press the drop button. Little girl. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to own this corner of the desk. Screw your camera view. Well. Man, I need another button that changes the bottom of that from Azeron to Luna. Yes, chat, I will work on that at some point when I have some time off. So I just reach up, hit a button, and it puts the sassy emote picture and Luna instead of Azeron when she decides to get in the way. No, no, that's all. I don't have any of that. I wish I did, but I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have the space in my apartment either. Whee, what's up? Yeah, I just have to actually put in the time to clean it. I'm being lazy. Yeah, that's what I have, Loudin Clear. I have the battery operated by Ryobi since I have the Ryobi set. And I added that to my set, and that thing is awesome. I still have some more projects I want to work on, but I just have either not had the time or the energy, or I've used some of the lumber for something else, and it's like, oh, I have to go back and get more lumber, which I don't mind going to Home Depot. I like going to Home Depot. You know, so it's like a playground. And now, every time I come back from Home Depot, I make sure I bring my wife a Coke and some chocolate. You chat, you gotta be smart about it. The wife may not like it when you go to Home Depot, but she likes it when you come back with the chocolate. Unless your wife doesn't like chocolate or is allergic to chocolate. In that case, my advice to you is moot. In that case, don't listen to me. See, they like, yeah, you bring them back with it. Like, my wife doesn't like Pepsi so much. What's up, Moobs? She likes, oh, Moobs is back. She likes Coke. And then when I go to my, for my daughter, Coke and a couple of those, like, 79-cent lollipops. So, Moobs, yeah, you let Dennis know that this is getting ridiculous now. We're verging on the ridiculousness. Little girl, do you mind? I can't. No, 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 no. Like, I'm gonna just step on you. So, Moobs, I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but it's only 100 centimeters tall. That's just the center elevator to get up there. Actually, not with my wife, Liam. Not with my wife. Babe, would you rather flowers or chocolate? Honestly, what would you rather, flowers or chocolate? Flowers or chocolate? You would want something you couldn't eat? You'd want something that's going to die 2 days later? Who are you? Where's my wife? Bring her back.
Flowers.
Now.
It has to be my
Oh, see, now she's getting picky. It has to be her favorite flowers. Well, guess what? Home Depot don't sell that. And that's the thing, too. It's got to be her favorite flowers. Stargazer lilies. I'm not that much of an idiot. I mean, they do sell flowers, but they don't sell Stargazer lilies. Those are a little bit hard to find. Yeah, Moobs. The cat is thinking if I bug Dad enough, he'll give me some treats. But the smell of lumber is great. Yeah, just give me the recipe for a bowl of pho. For those who don't know, Mo's posted a picture on his Twitter of homemade pho that he made the other night, about a week or so ago. I asked for the recipe. Because I also cook. I also gave Moobs my recipe for bacon sausage fried rice. Actually, the whole video with the recipe attached to it. The video of me actually cooking it. Moobs has not delivered yet. He's trying to make up to me by giving me stream keys to give away to you guys. He's not delivered yet. Pho? Yes. Google it. PHO. Google it. It's a Vietnamese noodle-based dish. It's so good.
Can't be the only one
It's
feeling
so
that.
good.
Time to hit the hay.
It's really, really good. It's one of those things like especially like on a cold winter's day, you get yourself a bowl of that. Oh man,
It's no
you're good to
women
go.
crime, but better than nothing.
But that's almost as bad as Smashburger not giving me my tater tots. Yes, Moobs, that was an issue earlier. Smashburger did not deliver the tater tots. Me and Smashburger were about to fight. I was gonna lose, but I didn't care. They didn't give me my tater tots. What for? My stuff wasn't cold. My stuff was good. And they actually went sensible on the guacamole this time. Yes, they gave me no tots. And I told my wife, call them up, get them back here. They're not going to send someone out for one item. Yes, they will. No, they didn't. They gave me back my refund. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Give me my tots. I was pissed. Yeah, there's a pho place that delivers here too. It's not far. It's called I Love Pho. It's so good. It's literally just a few minutes down the road. I called them up one time because I ordered the shrimp pho and they sent me the raw steak. And I called the lady and she goes, and I was at lunch when I had my day job, and she's like, well, can you come now? I'll make you a fresh bowl. I was like, I can't do that. So DoorDash gave me back my refund. I turned around, took the refund from DoorDash, and reordered my dish from them. So I had pho 2 days in a row. It was great. The raw steak one though, I wasn't a huge fan of. The shrimp one though, my god. Oh, wait, no, get down. Not ramen. No, not ramen. But yeah, so I made them give me another order, and they delivered it, and I enjoyed. Sonic has tots. Yeah, but there's a place here. Somebody dropped it in chat earlier. Hoppin' what, babe? Hoppin' something or other has garlic top. Huh? Hoppin' Stops has garlic tots. So does Smash Burger. Smash Burger has really good garlic tots. And they did not deliver them. I was upset. I wanted my tots, damn it. That's horrible, Amanda. That's horrible. You need to relocate. I don't want to relocate. Nice. Thank you. It's the broth and everything that makes it very different from ramen, because it's, I mean, if you're looking at it as from a noodle base, okay, I get what you're going there, but it's very, very different. Oxtail? Okay. Out of video memory? What do you mean, what? Honest Abe? Ooh, garlic fries? Ooh, they make me hungry again, damn it. Yeah, if you have a chance to get a bowl of pho, I would definitely do that. The brisket's a good one. The shrimp, maybe a little bit more expensive, is a really good one. I would definitely check those out, though. It's very good. And there's also a chicken one, too. And yeah, the broth does make it way different than ramen. So if you have a chance to check it out, it's not very expensive. Give it a try. You're going to be like, oh, yeah. And yes, we're going to hit that right there. Bam. Yeah, that's the biggest difference is the broth. And if you like ramen, or well, if you like ramen, you're gonna like pho. And if you don't like ramen, you're probably still gonna like pho. Exactly. Yep, that's exactly right. And basically what it is a large amount of noodles, the broth, with your meat of choice. You can put other different little garnishes in it. Some people do put different seasonings in it and everything. Yeah, egg noodles versus rice noodles. Moobs, what's that sauce you put on yours? Is it sriracha or do you put something else? Because I know Joe was telling not Joe, Mike was telling me he puts a different type of sauce on his, and I forget what he said it was. I typically don't put any sauce on mine because I love the way it tastes without altering it. Sriracha and hoisin sauce. That's what he was telling me. I needed to try hoisin sauce. And I was like, I don't like adding sauces to my stuff. Yeah, yep, the splash of lemon, a little bit of splash and lemon in it. Especially on the shrimp one, because lemon on shrimp is, that's good stuff. I know, I've never been if I find something that's really good, I don't like putting sauce on it. Like when I cooked those 2 steaks for Valentine's Day, there was no sauce allowed anywhere near that table. It was that good. My wife's typically the one that would drown food in barbecue sauce, but she didn't even try. Then again, I cooked really good food, so. Mm-hmm. I could do that, Moves. I can get on with that. Having the sauce on the side and kind of dipping in, I could do that. I do prefer that. The way I don't, so the whole bowl isn't done like that. I could do that. That's me, man. What's up, Hunter? How's it going? Oh, all of my bases are different, including this monstrosity. I like to have them all different, and they all have different purposes and everything like that. You can have the whole thing. He's good. I have the Gatorade. Yep, that's why the one that's close to the house, Dead and Roasted, is called I Love Pho. Okay. And, well, the food is exceptional. Bonsai! Chili oil, probably. I'll take that one with me while I'm going. See, I'm from just south where Cane's started. The cane sauce saves that chicken because last time I had it, which was a long time ago, the chicken by itself at Cane's was bland. But you put the sauce on it, and the sauce is good. The sauce is essential for Cane's chicken. Nice, Amanda. Bay, are you in chat? Okay. So guys, Moobs is a streamer on the Glorious Gaming Network, and he actually does have some merch, and I actually want to show my wife some of his merch, so I'm going to show it to all of you. Let me get the link real quick. And it's going to be from his Casters and Cantrips line. And it's because he plays D&D on Fridays, if I remember correctly. And he's got some really cool stuff in there. I'm going to go ahead and drop that in here, give Moobs a little bit of a shout out while I do the thing. I know I want my wife to see something, so I'm going to let all of chat see it. Probably. This mic can pick up if you talk too loud. It's actually for her, not for me.
Oh.
And Interlinked Designs, I'm actually going to have to reach out to them, Moves. I want to do my own merch. I like the look of the merch you got here. I want to try and reach out to them so I can start setting up my own merch. And I'm going to try and set it up through them. I'm going to see about reaching out to them and getting some stuff set up. You know, a coffee mug, a t-shirt, a hat or two, a hoodie. Yeah, please do, because I'm trying to find a place to do merch. And Teespring through YouTube, I need 10,000 subs. I'm only at just under 2,400. Yeah, there's only 8 of them. Yeah. So yeah, if you could, that would be a huge help, man. So that's one of his 2 merch stores. Because if you look at my Discord and the Ruse recommended channels, there's a Glorious Gaming Network channel. I think it's Glorious Gaming Network. And that's Moobs is a part of that team right there. And they stream, different people stream different games, different nights of the week. Next Tuesday, chat, 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a Moobs Rudar stream doing some raft. Nice. Moves, you know what? There. The bot will never bother you again, bud. Just so the bot doesn't bother you anymore. 7 hours from me, Lum. So I said 8 p.m. for me. 3 a.m. for you, bud. Don't worry, Moves. You now have power. Yep. Why? Because I don't want Moves to get tagged. I do not want my community manager being timed out by the dumb bot. It doesn't make any sense. And yes, today at 3 minutes ago, my wife's birthday just started. She's going to get her hair done today. She's going to get her nails done today. She's going to get her hair cut. And then her and I are going to color her hair today. She gets to pick what we play later on in the members stream. We're having a members only stream this afternoon or this evening, and she gets to pick what we play. Austin, for thistles, there's 70 per plant every 2 days, bud. Like every 2 days. So it's just one of those, you have to go back to it over and over again. But I don't have a Venmo. Faye, can you set, I don't know if my wife can set that up. She's the tech support. I have PayPal. But I've never set up a Venmo, so I'm not 100% sure how that all works. He's talking strange in this chat. What in the hell is going on? Why are... Oh, my lord. Let me get some crude rope. Let me make some crude rope. Joe, I think it's the same day you start it. So, like, I know there's some people are saying they have to wait for a certain day. Even I've had to wait on my own membership to my own channel for a certain, for payday. But yeah, and like I said, there's 99 cents, $4.99, and $9.99. The 99 cents would give you access to the tonight's stream. Gotcha. Okay. Now, do they work with you on designs or anything, or do you have to come up, like, do you have to bring all your designs to them, or do they actually have a team to help you with designs and such moves? Because I would love to get a couple shirts up there. I know, I want to say it was Tia that said her kid wants a Rue t-shirt. Chase, it's actually really easy to tell. 742 hours, roughly. Each day is 28 minutes, so you take your days, divide by 2, and that's how many hours, rough estimate, that you spent on this world. So 742 hours on just this world. I need Venmo, web chat, cash apps. I don't know about all that. Okay, good, because I definitely lack the skill. They're like, who the hell is this? Like, Eric, don't send us this person ever again. He's clueless. The next Grounded with Viewer stream is April 3rd. That's when I do Grounded with anybody. But that's going to be the first Saturday of the month. I'm going out for weed sims. I don't want to talk about chat. Electrolyze. Loud and clear. Electrolyze. No, Electrolyze. That's the font that I use. That's me. Yeah, no, I joined, whose world was in when Armyguy tried to break me? And he actually did. Joe, I think it might have been your world, actually. And you were at 60-something thousand. I was like, oh, wow. I haven't needed raw science in forever, though. I think I actually might have been. Yeah, it was your world. And yeah, I saw 60-something thousand. I was like, yeah. See, I'm not the only one who stocks up. You got it? Okay. Also, Moobs, I don't know if you heard, but due to members of this community being awesome, we have a fix for busted repair tools for people who play on mild difficulty settings. Possibly in 8.0. Robbie was telling me that there is a chance that that will be pushed out and fix the repair tools for those who play on mild, since that is where the issue is mostly occurring, is for the mild users, because of the no... what is it, chat? What was it? The no friendly fire. And yeah, Moobs, if you can talk to Roby Atadero, you can actually ask him. I've sent him Armyguy's file, and Armyguy has some more military-themed stuff added to his base. Yeah, it's because of the no friendly fire. That's why. Which, yeah, is pretty crazy, but yeah, when he was explaining it to me, it made sense. Because if you can't, and I don't know what it is, it's that just messed with the repair tools. So, but at least we were able to get 2 save files where they confirmed on both files that it worked. So I sent him the one from Blue Light, and then I got the one from Armyguy, and he confirmed on both files that it's fixed. So when that will be part of a future patch, hopefully 8.0, which I have many people in here, like Miss Lilu, who's super happy that her repair tool will work eventually. Like, there's an actual, you guys are actually doing it, which is awesome. The fact that y'all actually listen to your community. We don't get ignored. It makes it so much better to play a game when the people who run the game don't ignore the people who play the game. Oh, I ran out of freaking things. You know, not being ignored is sweet, actually. That's, yep. I will say that. I have noticed that, because I played other Obsidian games. That is true. That is the Obsidian way. Your players are the ones who buy your game, which in turn creates revenue for the company, which in turn pays salaries and all that kind of stuff. Alright. So, yeah. And like I said, I've played other games where big developers just ignore you. It's like, why? We're the players. We're the ones that are trying to help you make the game and make the game work. Thank you very much, Moobs. That's very nice of you, man. I will be ordering some pho tomorrow. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'll be getting that ordered, and we'll be having some shrimp pho tomorrow on the stream. While Crash is having us play some multiplayer games. Yeah, Lum, that's what I'm referencing. I just don't want to say it because, I mean, I don't want to say it, but that's what I'm referencing, yeah. Bees keep on getting stuck in the house. Mine do too, man. I have bees that getting stuck in the house. I've gotten to the point where I just laugh at it because they just get stuck in the house. I'm gonna have to actually check that out. Where can I find that documentary? Because I definitely want to check that out. Because I keep asking Robbie if there's anything like more that I could do to help you guys out as far as helping make the game better for everybody, besides trying to break my own save file. You know, as far as like quality of life and stuff like that. Yeah, cool. You can post it here too if you want. You have that power now. Incoming cat. Like, you ruined my surprise. I'm not coming anymore.
Tastes good.
She's just chilling right behind the little caddy on my desk that holds all my pens and my knife and my bottle opener and all that other fun stuff. Like, I found a little quiet spot. I'm just going to sit right here and tell you, put your hand anywhere near the drawer that has my treats. Because she knows where they're kept. Except when I have a headache, the headache medicine is also in the same drawer, so she thinks I'm getting something for her. She'll come running from the house if she thinks I'm anywhere near that drawer. Like, she'll actually come running faster than the dogs will for treats. Just gotta pick up the little container and shake it. So we have issues trying to find the cat in the house. Not a problem. Get the treat container, shake it. Cat comes running. Even though her collar makes all kinds of noise because it jingles and stuff, because the metal, I have a, like, she has her rabies tag and her name tag and they all jingle together. I'm just tired of throwing bombs. Actually, you know what? These are close together. Moobs, why does it take so many bombs to blow this stuff up? But it takes one bomb to kill me. Hey, Chad, I found a good way to get clay. He's doing it again. What do I have that I can dispose of? I'll pick that up and eat it.
I'm not picky.
Cool. And are the other two linked in the bottom of it so that I can just go from one, click the next? All right, cool. Oh. Yeah, trust me, I've been there. I've been there with the whole 3-peaking thing in Destiny and that kind of stuff. I was there. Crash and I played for years. We just got tired of it. You know? Nice. Is that like pre-beard, Adam Brennicky? He had a beard, right? I don't remember. Actually, they need to patch it to make these things blow up better. But speaking of Vano, Moobs, you weren't here earlier. Vano has set me up with some, the hell was that, Vano? That ain't nothing, Vano. In one, hey, Moobs, remember that guy I told you had 1,146 acorn shells needed? He cleared them out and used them all in 1 week. But he made this for me. For my YouTube banner. That looks amazing. Got a little bit of the forest because I play that. Got your grounded wolf spider. Got me as Max. That looks awesome. And then Robbie made me an intro or a video that's kind of like a recap, like a montage video for the channel trailer. Yeah, they did. And he did it all. He kept adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. That wolf spider being mad like that is actually him being attacked in the game. He went and made that earlier tonight. He did a really good job on it. So after stream, I'll get all that uploaded to the channel to make that right there too. When this mouse pad, when I ever decide to change out my custom mouse pad, because this is a custom mouse pad with my logo on it. Cat, get out of the way. And also with my cat on it, apparently, too. Oof. Yeah, jump. So, like, I have my logo on my mouse pad. It covers my desk. 55 by 16. It's a massive mouse pad. Probably should have cost me more than it did. But after issues with shipping and stuff, I think I got it on, like, 30 bucks. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I got them to bring the price all the way down to 30 bucks. After several issues that I had with the shipping and all that. Wow, these scaffoldings are way over here, and it still affected the growth of that thing. I also think somebody no longer works at that place because of the price of my mouse pad. I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel bad that I saved a whole bunch of money, but I have a feeling said person doesn't work there anymore because they quoted me a price that was way too cheap. Because typically a mouse pad close to this size is a couple $100 because it's custom made. So I have a feeling that he doesn't. That person is got in trouble. I do feel bad about that. I don't feel bad that I saved money, but I do feel bad that somebody else during the quarantine lost their income. But I couldn't pass up the price when they quoted me the price. Like, oh hell yeah, we're going for it. Oh, Joe just joining the platoon. Nice, Joe. Nice. Thank you very much. So for those who've seen the video where streamer left speechless and then exits the yard, Joe's world's the one I'm in. It was his world. That's where we were, up on top of the hedge. Thank you very much for joining, Joe. That's very nice of you, man. And they joined the top level, too. Nice. I am building a mega structure. I'm building a base to give... Hey, Moobs, what's Dennis's actual job title? Like, what's his actual title? So I can call him the correct thing instead of the optimization guy. What's his actual title, if you don't mind? Yeah, she's like, I'm just going to sit here, and I'm just going to sit here until you give me treats. Optimization programmer. So I was really close with that. He's the optimization programmer. But he's the guy that helps make sure the game loads and works better when you have massive amounts of stuff built in it. So I decided I was going to build a base that was bigger than anything I'd built before for that purpose. Let me put these into some scaffolding so I don't lose them. They won't stay. That's just me putting them up so that I don't they won't despawn. And I can break them down again, get them all back later on. You're messing up my count here, how far does it go? It disappeared into a sea of green, chat. Oh, nuts. Kinda didn't want to have all this on me when I jumped down. Fine. I'll put that on. Since the only way to get down is to drop. You know. The long, painful way down. I don't know about any of you, but that actually gives me a queasy feeling in my stomach. Even though I know I'm not going to die, I'm still like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Anybody else? Or is it just me? Somebody else is like, yeah, that's me too. Thank you so much, Joe. That's awesome, man. Let's continue deforesting this small little space. Ah, no, it's not just me. You too, shush. Oh, what's up, Aaron? How's it going? Oops, wrong hat. Yeah, exactly. You just drop by and you're like, it's like little weird, queasy, uneasy feeling in your stomach. It's like, oh crap. And then you hit the ground and like, you take that much damage. The time keeps changing, but the Let Me Be Awkward doesn't. Let's see what we got. What you got, Moves? Cool. Definitely. All right. Nice. Yeah, we'll get that set up. Who wants to be my friend? I don't know who Pocket Demon is, but okay. Yeah, Moves, we'll definitely get that done. Get that set up. Because you know, my mods will be in here too that can help with the making commands and stuff like that. Did her hair fall off her head?
No.
Not anymore.
Down to her butt.
I'll help them all. See, exactly, Big Frank. Vertigo. There you go. Thank you. See?
500. They didn't cut.
Yeah, there's almost always a mod here. I know, like, Lilu and Zaz, they have work in the morning, so I knew they weren't going to be staying long. I knew Miss Lilu was going to be tired because she's had a pretty rough week at work. I mean, Moobs. You know what, guys? Moobs is still here. Exchange point Lilu 2, please. So he can see the funniness, too. That way she can come back and fuss at me. We had to make a second command for Miss Lilu. And a Nightbot will show up when Nightbot wants to, apparently. She banned a viewer in her sleep. Without realizing it, she actually wound up banning somebody in her sleep. And I told her, I said, we're gonna make a command on that. We're not gonna let you let that one down. So she comes in the stream today, and we popped that up as soon as she got in here. She goes, "Oh man, really? Come on!" I was like, "I told you." All right, what keeps bothering me? Oh, yeah, no spaces, Big Frank. But that was epic. The guy was AFK too. It was HeDawg. He was AFK. He had no clue because by the time he got back, I had fixed it and put it back. The only reason she even knew that happened is like, Miss Leela, why did you ban him? She heard her name, and that's what woke her up. Or else she had no clue that she even did that. he was clueless too that it even happened because he was AFK. Yeah, we're about 5 minutes early on that one, Vano. A little early, man. A little early. Put that on. That on? There we go. The Moobs, I have a new elevator for you guys to ride. Alright, man. You have a good night, Moobs. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all that information. I'll definitely check that out. I'll reach out to those guys over there, and then I'll DM you in Discord. Yeah, you're fine, man. I'll DM you on Discord once I've reached out to the clothing people. That way, they're not just like, who the heck is this person reaching out to us? You can give them a heads up. Wish YouTube would give us the ability to gift memberships. Because Nightbot can pick a random viewer, and I would do like one random viewer a month. If we could gift. We can't gift, though. Or else I would. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more out. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. All right, cool. And yeah, I'll reach out to them after stream, and see if I can't start getting that in the works. Because I know I wouldn't mind having a shirt, like a black shirt with the orange root R down the arm and the logo right here. That's one that I would like to set up. So I got a couple ideas I would like to see in the works. So that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, good night, man. I'm pretty sure you'll stop by at some point during the next stream, which we would see you on Friday. If we don't chat in the Discord at some point before then. Oh yeah, and then I have the macro that places them super fast. So I'm like, brr, 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 and they all just get placed. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way, Chase. I will have it done before St. Patty's Day, but there's no way. This structure, because I won't be playing Grounded tomorrow because it's whatever my wife wants to play. She gets to pick. It's her birthday, or later today, should I say? Because it's now actually her birthday. Friday, I should finish the structure on Friday, and then Saturday, depending on if I have how many members that want me to join them, we'll see how much I can get done on Saturday. If anything, I'm going to try and get at least all 4 of the 4 leaves, like the floors, done. Which, luckily, it's just grass, because I'm trying to make this thing green. When you have 2 macros that counteract each other, one's pick up and one's drop. Yo! Oh, cool. We got plenty of cloth for a green screen, babe.
Oh, I know.
You're gonna break it! Eight out of 8, good. Oh no, that's horrible. Well, Joe, my macro is on my mouse, not my keyboard. Yeah, I do the macro from the mouse. And like the Logitech mice, the decent ones, I'm not gonna say like super great, but the G502, the G604, they're not super expensive. But that's where my macro is on the mouse. It's not actually on the keyboard. I tried them on the keyboard before where you would toggle them and they wouldn't toggle off. I would turn them on and then they would just stay on. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I have the G614 down here on the floor. 613 on the floor. I don't use it. My wife has the same keyboard, but she's also about to switch to an Azeron soon. She would join the Azeron community, and when we get that, I will actually probably stream actually modding it out. What's up, Magnus? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I run all my macros through the mouse. I have the G604. Big Mama, who's a viewer and member, she just got her G502. I think she got the wireless G502, and I helped her set up the macro for what I'm doing as well. I helped her set up a macro, and then I helped her set up one, and then she just repeated those same steps for different things. 4-leaf clover. That's why it's all green. And I wanted to put it somewhere central of the yard and at least 100 centimeters tall from the bottom of the base. So from the bottom of the base, we're at 102. Bonsai! He's hacking. He didn't die. Oh, I'm not going to fall behind. Because I did the entire tower, the receiving area for some zip lines, and most of that up there today. And I'll put in long hours to get it done. How am I building so far without sports? What do you mean? This game doesn't work on normal physics, Immortals. Like, you don't need supports like that. That's like in Valheim you would, not here. Grounded physics are a bit different. You could have that entire structure supported by one wall, and it wouldn't fall unless you broke that wall. Yeah, the physics in this game don't they're not the same. Yes, Manny, and yep, exclamation point elevator should be popping up. There it is. There's the link to the elevator that's in the middle of this thing. Out of all the elevators I've ever tried, that's the only one I liked, and that's why every tower has one now. Because I don't get kicked backwards, and even if I do, I'm inside the tower, so I can always push forward back against the wall. Maybe not in this one since it's such a big tower, but I have it inside my little 6-sided towers, and even if I do get pushed back, I can just hold W and fall forward back towards the tower and go back up again. Something's in the way then. Something's in the way then. Joe, I've tried your elevator and other elevators just like it, and those are anti-Rudar elevators. Just want to let you know, those are not Rudar-friendly elevators. Whereas this is Rudar friendly. But yeah, Emo, if it's going red, that means that there is something in the way, something blocking. Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to be nice. I've seen those, and I've had a lot of people tell me they have elevators just like that have killed them many times. I was like, oh, I don't want one of those. You can keep it. And then I took that same elevator system and put it inside of my like 6-sided towers, which look really small from here. And it works. I just gutted the inside of my tower, built the elevator up in there, and all I had to do is just put the guts in there. The side of the towers were already built, and it works perfectly. Oh, you're good, man. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that's the thing about this game is, like, I joined Tim the Moose's world, and he was building a massive house off of this rock, and it was anchored by 3 stairs right here. And I'm like, you don't need to, but I would recommend putting a support down somewhere else to support the house. Because, like, the way this arm is attached, wherever you guys can't see because of the green screen, but it was if those stairs broke, the whole structure fell. And I was like, why not put some scaffolding up off that rock, and then we can connect it to the roof above. And that's what we did. What you looking for?
That was refreshing.
Yeah, we do. What happened to the burger that was over here? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'd rather you eat your food. What color do you want, Sam? You want rainbow? All right, chat. So my gaming PC has the colors on it, and she wants me to change the colors. You want it to move? So she wants the rainbow that spins. There's no move faster. There's no speeding it up. Stop touching the glass. No, I gotta clean it. That wouldn't surprise me. I watched my cat eat a wheat thin. I mean, they do, yeah, if you do know how to use them, but mine are like it doesn't matter if you know how to use them, just walk face first into a wall. I've actually done that in the real game Immortals with my purple base. Granted, I saved it and reloaded the save. I went in and deleted all the bottom supports until there was one left, and then just deleted it and watched the lag. I sat there and talked to chat for a while. It was going on and just laughed. It was near the end of one of my streams a long time ago. It was actually quite fun. And because it was 400 and something pieces being supported. And it took 20 or 30 minutes for it to fall. What's up, Gary? How's it going? One, two, three. Okay, not full yet. And 4 more. Damn it, Moobs was here and I forgot to tell him something. What are you looking for? I need to add something to Moobs' list. I'll DM him. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it did tip up there. Nice. Oh, I see it now. Moves his tip. The happy birthday to Crash. Okay. I completely missed that. I mean, I saw that he tipped me and I thanked me for it. I just didn't see it pop up on the screen. All right. Nice. Yeah, like that. You see that upside down pyramid over there at the distance? I deleted out all the supports with the camera facing up because the lag gets so bad. You got to move the camera, and then 3 seconds later you're over here. So I had to make sure I was looking up at the time. I am building a massive, massive 4-leaf clover. Yeah, this was when I was on my 1060 graphics card. It probably wouldn't take as long now because I've definitely upgraded. But I was on my older PC, which is now my stream PC. And yeah, it took a while. The lag has gotten better when you're deleting things, but it still takes a while. So if you have an older graphics card, it might actually break your game. Like, no joke. What's up, Lum? You gonna be awkward again? What you got, man? You have so much stuff in your shopping list. Mine was like that too, Chris. And then I made a very focused effort over 2 days, 2 real-life days, to get it done. The last 4 blueprints were literally outside the yard. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because I forgot that I was playing around and I put some blueprints outside of the yard over there. Headed outside across the street, and I completely forgot about Payasito was watching and DM'd me on Discord. And I was like, hey, what about those over there? And I was like, I thought I only did those in creative, but I'll go check. And sure enough, there they were. It took me a long time to find all the random blueprints I placed all over the world. Build, so I can set up builds without wasting resources and such, Joe. Creative is where if you want to do like a really big, maybe complex build, you go to creative. And that way you can lay it all out. Then for me, you hear me saying like it's 4x4 or 5x5. I start memorizing the numbers of how big the build is so that I can go back to the survival game and actually build it. All right. I'm going to... Thanks, Moobs. Awesome. You guys want to check out that video about the community saving, I think it was what became Obsidian. That's it right there in the Discord. But to Grounded Pictures, only thing, Lum, is they're not all in the same spot. This is why it's gonna be a little tricky for me to tell you. That's why I showed you the video. Check out the mutations video. You can cross-reference what you have, what you don't have, and then go to that right there. Because your 4-leaf clover one, Cody Gras right here, mine's up there. Your ant annihilator's here, my ant annihilator's there, so it's all in a different. Half Your Life with the cool airplane build, I'm liking that. That looks pretty sick. This is Lum's. Lum needs ideas for what to put in this massive hallway, chat. If you've got anything, maybe you can help him out a little bit. Let's see. So everybody's like, yeah, we're posting they're up here. They're trying to challenge each other with their chopping list. I'm like, okay, cool. HeDawg happened to pop in chat. I got HeDawg to post his. And I'm going to, right here, and I'm going to zoom in. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to go back to the Discord and show you that. You see that almost 3,000 pebblets? I'm going to go HeDawg's base for you. Where the hell did he put it? This is HeDawg's base. He's going to fill this all in with pebblet foundation. He can't reach the middle. His chopping list is like 3 times a third of what it should be. And that's just for this foundation. So yeah, he can't reach the center of this. And then I had Payasito send me his picture. Let me find him. Where you at, bud? I go find his. Payasito also built my ant prison. Looks pretty good. He's working on building this house right here. So he sent me his chopping list. It's like, this is cool. Weed stems, crude rope, thousands. More thousands. 4,000 clay. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna take a while. And like I said, Bear Manly, when I went to his world, it took him a week to get all the acorn shells because he needed 1,146 acorn shells on his chopping list when I showed up. 10 days later, He didn't delete the blueprints. He completed them all in 10 days or less. And his chopping list looks something like that. He'd put in some serious time. Yes, Lum. Why do you keep yelling at me? Quit being awkward. Go to sleep. That's what I thought. I had a feeling that's where that was going. It's like 7:45 in the morning for him. Yeah. But yeah, in 10 days or less, Bear had put in so much time that he... Because at one point, I was in his world and he goes, yeah, there's a bed over there. Just go that way. And I turned and I went towards the bed and there was just a sea of, those hammers that from when you lay out a blueprint. Those blueprint hammers. I couldn't see the bed for all the blueprint hammers in the way. So now that he got it finished, I went in there and I accessed one of his storage benches. 265 boxes in range. There's only one half the room. He has probably 400 boxes in one room. That's why he has two workbenches so that he can access them all. I was like, yeah, you aren't going to need a box for anything else ever again. If you have it, because he's going to do like one main base and a couple other smaller ones. I know all of mine put together, I could still beat him. If you don't cut it all over the ground untidy, yes. If you cut it down to the mud, no. Not to mention, what do you think one of these leaves is going to be? I don't know why I put that all the way back here. Other than the fact that I'm worried about getting too close to the edge and falling. We have a box room. There'll be a spinner room. The spinner room is also going to have the jerky racks in it. There will be, like, the jerky racks and spinner room will be on that leaf over there, since it's closest to that side. I might have the living quarters on this leaf closest to that side. There'll be water and stuff on that leaf closest to the pond. Box room right here. It's going to be just ridiculous, the amount of space and stuff I put in this, because this, like I said, is going to top everything I've got. I know. I'm hoping that's the end goal for the game, is you two to three wall sections, is that you get to somehow go in the house or whatever, and you get, resized to normal size, and you get to walk out of the backyard as a normal size, look down at your world from a normal size human being's point of view. That would be pretty sick to me. I would love it, especially with all the crap I got in here. And just get that real, that like giant's eye view of the yard. It'd be pretty sweet. And I know that, I think Moobs has heard me say that, so I'm pretty sure that's on the list of 350 whatever items he's got on the list. So when you're on YouTube, you get access to YouTube Studio for your channel. Like, this is me, that's my channel content. I can look at comments and everything I need is right here. This is kind of like the hub of how you run things, and you just go live. Now, this is linked to OBS Studios because you have to have that as well. So OBS is how I capture it and then send it over to YouTube, and then YouTube sends it to you guys. So it has to kind of travel. But I click go live, and then it comes up with I I have to also hit go start streaming on OBS Studio. Make sure that I give the stream key from the go live because it gives you a stream key, and input that stream key into OBS so the two talk to each other. And then OBS captures the video on my camera, sends it to YouTube, and then you guys can see it on YouTube. Daredevil, TCG Golden, Daredevil, and you buy it from Burgle. So the setup on it is actually pretty simple, Joe. Once you have the OBS set up, it's actually pretty easy to go. What do you mean? Some people are lurking. What do you mean? Oh, you forgot the word only. I'm like, what? I had a feeling you meant only. So that's why I just wanted to clarify. I'm not a well-known YouTuber. I mean, we've only got 2367. That's my subs right there. I got 2367. I'm not that well-known. Honestly, Gary, I don't know. I've never let it go that far because when I drop down to the ground, I put on my ladybug armor to heal while I work. And then on the way up, I switch back to my ant so I can put 8 on my shoulder, and off we go. So while I'm down here on the ground, I wear my armor so I don't have to worry about using healing smoothies, or else I'd be out of healing smoothies so fast. Last time I had 100, guys, was after the dev stream. Good question. And I started on Twitch. And with Twitch, if your people are not, as a viewer, if you don't set it to look for streamers who have less than, say, 10 viewers, they're never going to find you. Your discoverability on Twitch is really low. Whereas YouTube, the discoverability is really high because of the algorithm. Because I've had people show up in channel and be like, I don't know why you're on my recommended, but I subbed because I like what I saw. Oh, sweet! Thanks for being here. I mean, that's another thing too. It's just because of the discoverability, because of YouTube's algorithm, is so much better than Twitch. Just because Twitch, you wind up at the bottom. Like when I stream Valheim, there's a Twitch streamer by the name of Glad, Gladd, really good guy. He streams it as well. He streams it for 3,000 plus people. I stream it for 30 on YouTube. If I were to stream it on Twitch, I would stream it for maybe 3, because no one would even see me at the bottom of the Valheim directory. Now, grounded on Twitch, I could still average a little bit half of what I'm at now. But think about it. When you guys are looking up how to do things on Grounded, where do you go to search? You search on YouTube. I search on YouTube. I do it. So if you're a person who you've been watching, like Aaron says, that's why he's here. If that person you've been watching their videos, you find out they're live streaming. That's what a lot of people have stopped by. Hey man, I loved your videos. I finally got to catch a live stream, and they get to come by and hang out in a live stream on YouTube. Not everybody has a Twitch account. More people have a YouTube account than they have a Twitch account, because YouTube is used for so much more, whereas Twitch is literally just a streaming service. YouTube is, yes, it's a streaming service. It's a video upload service. It's a DIY. I want to do something around my house and not, break something service, that kind of stuff. So YouTube, more people have it. So and with the algorithm, it's so much easier to be discovered, especially the smaller guys like myself. Yep. How far can you fall with B armor and the Daredevil mutation? B armor doesn't do anything for fall damage. It's just mutation. B armor doesn't do anything as far as I go. B armor's perk is not fuzzy cushion, it's pollen shot. They changed it. And you can fall infinitely. I would definitely not wear my armor when I did it though. See? That's why, and that's part of the discoverability, and that's why I love YouTube, because my first YouTube stream ever, 30 people. I was like, I never pulled that kind of numbers unless I got rated or hosted on Twitch. So, and then I started averaging that, and the average has gone up because more and more people are coming to hang out. Exactly. Exactly, Tiny. So when people are searching for different things on Google, there's a chance that my video might pop up and be like, oh man, go check this out. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, like because I know some people stream directly from their console. I don't know if you can actually do that to YouTube from a console. I don't think it's possible, but I haven't looked into it because I have my PC. I haven't had a console in years. Yeah, see, like Lum streams on Twitch, and on Twitch as a grounded streamer, even with 10 people, you might be sitting near the top of that directory. You can't? Okay. So, I mean, you might be sitting... I remember was sitting at 13 people in the grounded directory on Twitch, and I was at the top. Okay, I didn't think so. And that's another reason why a lot of console streamers who don't have the PC setups, that's why they use Twitch, is for that reason right there, because they can't do it. Yeah. And Mixer actually paid out some big money to some big name Twitch streamers to pull them onto their platform too. I know one guy made a very nice payday. Like 7 figures. Yeah, you can upload, it's just not live stream. Yeah, you can upload from I know I've done it as well from the PS4. I know you can upload, but yeah, live streaming is a bit different. And also, too, to help the YouTube channel grow, my live streaming also counts as a video upload. So there's more and more content every time I live stream. It's saved forever. It doesn't get deleted unless I delete it. Whereas on Twitch, I was an affiliate. 14 days later, it was deleted. So like all my stuff, I would have to hurry up if I wanted to save. A broadcast off of Twitch, I would have to upload it to YouTube. And I was like, that is so much trouble. I could just upload to YouTube and it automatically uploads it for me. Yeah, see, that's just too much work there. And see, this game is not on PS4, so, they can't do that. But like I said, I've been a PC gamer since Destiny 2. That was my first PC game. Was I'm not going to say competitive, but a first-person shooter. Because Destiny 2 is not competitive. And that was my first PC game. That's where I learned a lot of the PC movements and stuff. And changing things, turning my DPI down. Because I used to have my DPI way too high. And I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. But I thought, oh yeah, 2,000 DPI, I'm good to go. No. You got to go really low. Like 400 DPI and 8 in-game cents or something like that. Well, no wonder I can't hit anything. Can't aim. Oh, I do need 3 more. That's what I needed moves for. Damn it. Uh-oh. No, Chase, you're not. It can be a pain in the butt sometimes, yeah. It takes a lot of working through it. And the thing is, I have to go through, like, this thing right here, where my name is, and that over there, and the stuff at the top. That all goes through Stream Elements, which has to talk to YouTube and also has to talk to OBS Studios. It's a lot of... It's easy to set up. It sounds complicated, but it's actually pretty easy to set up as far as getting all those to talk to each other. Getting all your scenes and set up through OBS, I had to look up a YouTube video. Even like this green screen behind me, I painted the wall, so this wall was painted. There's a wall right here. Like, that's the wall. It's painted green. But I had to look up another YouTuber on how to properly set that up through OBS because I didn't know how to do it. Yeah. And I struggle with mouse and key because I have nerve damage in this finger and this finger because of a surgery I had way up here. That makes sense, right, chat? And so this thing makes it so much simpler because my hand doesn't have to move. But yeah, like I went through a lot of YouTube videos on setting up OBS the way I wanted it. And after several videos, I've got it set up more or less the way I like. And there's some people that try to explain how, even like the voice meter thing that I use for my audio, I had to look that up too. And one guy, he was trying to explain it, and he was showing diagrams, and there was lines everywhere. I'm like, dude, that's so freaking confusing. Just, okay, tell me what I need to do for two PCs to make this PC and this PC be able to hear each other through one set of headphones. And then he actually responded. He goes, well, that's not always how it works. That's what your title says. Two PC setup. And he was like, you know what, never mind. I actually looked up the video for a buddy who also well, he stopped playing Grounded. He plays Rust right now. He likes to play survival games too. Big time into Ark. And looked up his video, and it worked just fine. Of course, when I changed internet providers yesterday, I forgot to change the IP address because the two things have to talk to each other as far as the IP address goes in voice meter, and I forgot to update that. And I was in a voice call with Armyguy in Army Chat. Yeah, you're not your Army Chat guy, Armyguy. I was in a voice call with Armyguy. I couldn't hear him because the two voice meters didn't talk to each other. But once I got the stuff all set up and everything, I could hear him just fine. But it was a pain because I totally forgot it. What you want? All right, chat. I've been working on this for about a month and a half. It's a thing of Jolly Ranch. Sorry, Now and Laters. My daughter's been helping me. We're almost done, chat. That's strawberry.
That's a cherry.
No. This is cherry. That is strawberry. Do you want strawberry or cherry? You want the red ones? Okay. There you go. Uh-oh. Right there. Easy. Mwah. All right, Gary. Have fun at school, I guess. If you can. St. Patty's Day. Wardrobe, St. Patty's Day. Since that's out, I'm going to say building a giant shamrock. Let me update my title. Since we have building a giant shamrock. And there's a giveaway. There we go. Yep. Sometimes you have to be very careful how you type in your search content, though, or else YouTube can scar you for life. I've already shown you what it is, Bab. I guarantee you it's that thing she sent me a picture of. Guaranteed. Callum X Games. Callum X Games. He used to play Grounded, but he stopped playing Grounded. He's gotten into Rust. I've caught a couple of his streams. He's a British Twitch streamer. So for those in the UK times, he typically plays normal times for you guys. Saturdays. Saturdays for the members at the $5 and $10 spots. Bad. They can have me come join them in their worlds on my Saturday streams. Maybe I should have stuck with 4. Only 9 hours. Yesterday was 16. Short for me is less than 10. Yep. Anytime when I'm streaming, not anytime. Anytime when I'm streaming, if you're at the $10 point, the platoon, you can request I come join you, and I'll stop what I'm doing to come join you. I've had 2 so far requests that to do that. Most of the time it's just to show off. One of them I helped set up help fix an issue with a zip line. Another one was to just show off her bridge. Hi, Joe. Ah, yeah. Midnight for you, bud. Oh, you must be West Coast. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining, man. And I'll see you in the next one. That's true. Yeah, I did come show up. Yeah, it was the beginning of, was it yesterday's stream? Yeah. I was going to do that no matter what on stream. Because I know you've already told me you didn't want to use the perk even though you had the perk. I was just going to force you to use the perk. Because I've been meaning to come in here and help you with it, and like I said, over the weekend I wasn't feeling great. Monday I was I was down because of my medicine because of the massive headache I had thanks to painting the wall. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Yep. Also too, because I felt bad because I've been telling you I would come join you and help you with it, and I hadn't showed up yet. Anybody who's watched my channel long enough, what's wrong with this? I knew something was wrong, and I kept having that eerie feeling something was wrong. What's wrong with this? All right, Vano. Thanks, man. Yeah, definitely. It'll get uploaded tonight. Thank you so much. That thing looks awesome. You did a great job. Oh, no, it'll be symmetrical. Don't worry about the scaffolding pieces. Those are coming down. The brackets are just there so I don't lose the brackets are not staying there so I don't lose those wheat stems. Keep looking. Back up a little bit. Might help you guys out. Somebody's going to spot it in a second and be like, oh, crap. Chase got it. Nope. These are wrong. That is unacceptable. And I did it for all of them, too, like an idiot. This is true, but that's not the box room. The box room is this big pad I'm building over here. Non-members is the first Saturday of the month, Chris. First Saturday of the month is for everyone. We just had that. Had a lot of fun. That's where I went to Joe's World. He was a non-member. I played with him then. He's now a member. That's where Armyguy decided he was going to basically stop me in my tracks with a $200 dono. when I was running across the top of the hedge. But yeah, that's the first Saturday of the month. What's up, Azzy? How's it going, man? How you been? I ain't seen you in a while. How's school? I don't talk about it. Nope. Nope. I don't talk about it. I didn't want to do that. Stupid macro. Not talking about it. Mm-mm. Yeah, like I said, the brackets are just so I don't lose those wheat stems. Bring that with me. Let's go fix the center area. This is my keyboard. Don't need a keyboard when all the keys are programmed into your Azeron gaming keypad. Thank you, Armyguy. Has 30 programmable keys on it. The joystick is WASD. That's technically how I'm moving around, is through the joystick. Jump is actually pulling back on my index finger. Oh, you want some? Let's do this. Where are you? Oh, pain in the butt. No? Jump at me, bro. That's the keyboard right there. So for me to alt-tab out, I literally just flick my fingers up. I hit the alt, and then I hit the tab. So I hit alt first, and then hit tab, because if not, tab opens up the menu. But it's all right there. I want to delete stuff. I want to drop stuff. I want to pick stuff up. Inventory, build wheel, delete, drop, crouch, sprint, jump. It's all right there. And you can change it based on what game you're playing. And you see I've used it for Destiny 2, Grounded, Cyberpunk, Raft. Not really so much Minecraft Dungeons because you're really just kind of clicking and moving, but I used it for these. I could have put that all on the mouse though and played with literally one hand. Subnautica, The Forest. It took me about a week to get used to it. I know somebody's wondering that. I have. It's not the best idea. It's one of those ones I would say I don't recommend. I used to play D&D Chase a long time ago. That's where my name came from. Rudar is my first ever character I made. I had a dervish that had armor that allowed me to fly once a day. Yeah, and my ability to move and attack, I think got nerfed in 4.0 because I played in 3.5. I think in 4.0 they nerfed the dervish ability because you could literally move clear across the battlefield and fight, and it wasn't it wasn't any kind of penalty because that was how your attacks worked. 3.5, yep. Yes, that was a long time ago. What are they? They're on. What version are they even on with D&D? It's been so long. I know they went to 4, and I thought 5 was the thing, but I have no clue. It's actually not confusing. I'm just calling you programming dev since I know who you are. It's not confusing once you get used to it. That's the thing is, once you get used to it, the muscle memory starts to kick in. So Dungeons and Dragons, Chris, like right here, this is E. Well, if you focus on that one, E, E, E. F is there. I don't play Cyberpunk that much, but for I use this one also for I think I use this one for Valheim, but I have the same keys in similar spots, such as Shift, Space, and E. Don't move between my three games, and then I use them however I need. Grounded uses all of them and then some. This is the only one I don't have, and that's me pushing in on the thumbstick, which you see right here, WASD. So the thing is, once you build the muscle memory, then you start setting up all your games to be the same kind of way. So if you want to have jump on the same spot, you put jump on the same spot. Gotcha. Yeah, we had a big battlefield. I remember one time I had to get across it, and the dungeon master's like, "Okay, go for it." So I just rolled. I said, "I'm just gonna roll through this." He goes, "All right, roll for it." Made it all the way through without getting touched. One of the guys in the party's like, "What the hell, man? You just broke the game." We had our scout that I had higher sense than he did, like higher spot or whatever the hell it was. He turned around and started charging at something that was sneaking up on us. I just turned around, took out the bow, and killed it before he could get anywhere near it. And he just looked at me, "Dude!" Oh, my bad. I think it wasn't a nat 20, but it was really high because I had super high dexterity. Because that's how the dervish worked really well worked best with max dexterity, and my dexterity was way the hell up there. I don't remember the numbers. I could actually probably find the sheet, and because I have it somewhere in the house, because I didn't get rid of it. But yeah, our scout did not like me because I would do that all the time. He would get pissed. But this was when we were getting to like level 19 and 20. We were getting near God mode as far as what we could do. And yeah, my character was kind of broken. I had so much fun with it though. I remember at one point we had to fight some sort of dragon, and the only reason we didn't kill it was because of DM magic to keep it alive. The DM wasn't quite prepared for the combination of how we had our character set up. And he said later on, he goes, "Yeah, you guys literally destroyed the dragon and then some." But I couldn't let that dragon die because I needed it for later in the story. Oh no, I jump every time. I'm like, ah. I still get that queasy feeling of jumping from way up there. But that's why I take the armor off so the armor doesn't get any damage, because your armor still gets damaged. Even though you don't die, your armor, some of the damage goes to the armor instead. And that's the last thing I want to do, is have to be constantly repairing my stuff. Go away, you. I'm busy here. Perfect. Oh no, he was very, very particular. He had to have it just so. So, all right, cool, that's fine. I mean, he made it for a really good campaign, though. He made a really good story, and he did not. And that's the thing, is that was like one of the central parts of the story was the dragon. He didn't want that. He wanted it to stay there. He didn't want to have to like try and redo it or come up with a second one like that. So it was really fun. Yes. From the top of the tower to the bottom of the tower, Robbie, is 102 centimeters. I told y'all, this is only one of 4 Leaves on the 4-leaf clover. I told you I was going big. Dennis is gonna be like, oh crap. I have a feeling he's gonna wind up just Dennis is like, give me his email. I have to have a word with him. No. I do ask though that if I'm joining your world on those Saturdays that you mute the game chat, just so that because I'm streaming and I'm always got to be conscious of what's going on as far as audio. If you're not in the Discord, I ask that you stay muted as far as game chat, so that because I had one person had a lot of high pitched noises coming in, and he's like, "No, I don't." I was like, "Yeah, you do," and he kept arguing with me, so he got kicked. And then he kept rejoining without permission from the hosts, so he got banned because he didn't want to listen to the rules. But yeah, that's why I like Discord, is because it allows me some control over, one, how loud you are, two, if there's any kind of background noise or whatever that may be distracting. So I just kind of have that removed. But the biggest thing is how loud someone is, because sometimes they'll talk and they'll be either really low and chat can't hear them, or really loud and I need to turn them down, and Discord gives me that real finite ability to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can. What you mean? Yeah, I can go into Stream Elements and move all those 1 pixel at a time. Is there something you want me to do, or you're curious about setting it up for your Twitch channel? Because I can literally move that 1 pixel at a time, and slowly I can get it very, very precise on how I want that to set up there. Okay. It's technically still my Wednesday. I have not even been awake 12 hours yet. Because I streamed for 16 hours yesterday. Yeah, I'm not Australian, so that's not gonna work. I love the Australian accent, though. I'm nothing against that. I love it. I love accents. Like, we had a staff sergeant. She was our supply sergeant, and she was originally from, I forget what country in Africa, but she had a real thick accent. And she was hilarious to sit there and talk to, because she was down to earth enough to where I could mess with her and be like, "What'd you just say? I can't understand what the hell you're saying. Is that English?" And I also had another one too. He kept calling me like the PFC in charge, or the PFC IC, because he wanted to drive the truck, and normally the NCOs don't drive the truck. They normally ride in the back and let the junior enlisted drive the truck, so that the NCOs can keep an eye on what's going on around the truck. This is a 40-ton truck that he wanted to drive, one of those strikers. And I was like, all right, fine then. He goes, yeah, you get in the back. You'll be in charge. Wait. Oh, yeah, Lum, that's real simple. When you, if you want to do that, it'll ask you if you want to copy them, and it copied all of mine right over from Twitch to the YouTube side. I didn't have to redo anything. Oh, I bet, Chase, that sounds horrid. That sounds horrible. Yeah, when I switched over, it asked me if I wanted to do that, and it just automatically moved my stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong one, we need floors. Crap. Maybe I should have stuck with 4. Oops. And this is only 1. There's going to be 3 more just like it. That goes right there. One sec. That way I can have this healing effects on. Yeah, and that's half of one clover. I still have to finish the other half of this in this direction, and then do 3 more just like it. When I decided to play that game, Azzy, I haven't been playing much of that. I've been really sticking to the survival games. I'm doing Grounded for a while because I want to get this build done. I have a, I need to send that in so I can give one of I can give the optimization. Oh, what the heck was it? Said his name? It was again optimization programmer? No, director? Optimization director, I think. Crap, I can't remember what he said his name. His title was. I give him a heart attack. It seems that way, but that's only because it's 1/2 of one petal is done. I've been playing just Grounded for a long time now. I'm going to be playing Grounded until I get that done. That's a big build. It's going to take me a while. St. Patty's Day is a week away. So it needs to be done within a week. And I don't mean just the structure. I want to get most of the interior stuff done too. Maybe not all the boxes, but I mean, it's ridiculous. And I actually have the thought, chat, to disconnect all of my zip lines. Always look at the top. Optimization programmer. Okay. I have a thought of disconnecting all zip lines and connecting each base to this as a central hub, and then you have to go up if you want to go out to a different base. All right, Tiny, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, bud. Yep. She actually did the same. She's also crashed. Crashed. Couldn't hang. Crashed. Somebody's driving by in this neighborhood and Grounded with some their party music going. A firefly right there. There's a couple of them. My main zipline tower. I'll show you. I'll show you when it's daytime. Because you're not gonna be able to see it right now. But yeah, I'll show you. I'll get up here and take a look at it. When I come back up, I'll look at it. Yep. Today is her birthday. She's gonna get her nails done. She's gonna cut her hair, and if we have time, I will help her dye her hair before stream, and then we will set up her camera so she can actually be on stream. As another thing we'll be doing too. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Crash tried to hang with me for the 24-hour stream. She made it about, Armyguy, what do you think? 18 hours, 17 hours, somewhere around there. My little girl, my 9-year-old, made it to 22 hours. But my little girl had been awake for several hours prior to me getting up.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Yeah, today is Crash's birthday. My little girl has issues like I do with insomnia and stuff. So she didn't go to school today because she was awake all night long and didn't go to sleep until 6:37 in the morning. So she does have some sleep pattern issues we are currently working to get resolved so she can hopefully stay on a normal schedule. Quarantine is not helping it either. You know, not going to school every single day. Some days they have school, some days they don't, where some days it's virtual. That does not help her at all. She needs that routine. You know, before the whole quarantine, she went to school every day, didn't have problems, man. Yep, definitely will, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, brother. And like I said, guys, hey, dev stream April 7th. Tiny Pirate Gaming will be on the Grounded dev stream on April 7th. Matter of fact, Armyguy, if you want to give it a shot making a command, you can actually make !TPG, link that dev stream, and put the date that he'll be on there. Link his channel, link the dev stream, or something like that, and, you know, that way people, when he stops by, we can, you know, give him a shout out so he can get some love and support while he's doing his dev stream as well. Because he gave me a huge shout out on Twitter. I got to return that favor, man. Because a day or two before my time on the dev stream, he was definitely hit me up with that. Like I was actually on my way to Twitter to make a post similar to that, and I saw his, like, oh, I'll comment on this then. Because he definitely gave me a big shout out on Twitter there. Okay, so my tallest tower from base to top is that one down there. That one is 27 stories. Each wall section being a story. Main base is down there. These have short towers because the bases are already up high enough, and I'm looking down at them. There's red with its 21-story tower, 24-story tower, looking down at it. I'm literally looking down at everything I've built. Even the tree. Now, the tree is close, but not quite. And the tree was the highest possible spot because of where I started, which was on the pagoda. This thing's going to blot out the sun. Even though, if you're not around it, I think the light still comes through. I'm going to put, like, stuffed bombardiers and stuff on these little four-corner things, so when you jump up, they're, like, right in your face. So, somebody who's not paying attention jumps up, oh, crap! Or I get the, how did you tame bombardiers? And yes, I have gotten that. And that would be cool. That would tame the one that's right here and turn him into a guard dog. If I knew his exact spawn point, he would have a fence built around him for sure. But I don't know exactly where he spawns. I know it's Spade. He spawns here in Spade Gulch, but there's got to be one spot that's technically his spawn location. Every time I jump down, I get to say, I'm the one doing it, and I still feel that way. I still feel that way. I would have to do it from that platform right there. Even though where I have him is a great spot. He's great right there. But I'm going to have to do that, is to check that it's Zerg. Only could turn down the bounce web noise. Yeah, it's well, because he's not in creative though. That's the problem. If I could make the bugs pop up in creative, that would be pretty cool. But there's no bugs there. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna edit one thing on that does look good. I'm gonna make one edit, and that's the name. I'm gonna put his name in parentheses. I got it. Go to it real quick. I've got it open. Since I'm used to messing with this. There we go. Made a few little edits, but yeah, that works. And that is to where? No, you're good. Yeah. That link. Where's that link take us? I didn't even realize. Where's that link take you? Takes you to the Obsidian page. Perfect. That's perfect. Yep, that's perfect. That has added like the time, the Eastern and Pacific, because a lot of people are going to ask what time, and then I just put his name in the parentheses TPG. But yeah, that works. Wait, you can't log into YouTube on Stream Elements? No, Immortals. Mutations go for the account, not the character. So you can play as any character, and your mutations go with it. Lum, have you actually, when going into Stream Elements, have you just tried logging, just log into, because there's two different ways to log in. There's actually three. Log into using YouTube instead of Twitch. It should just automatically, it should ask you your first time logging into that about moving your stuff over. But there are ways to send your stuff between the two different accounts. I mean, if you wanted to. I wouldn't do max, though. I would do something that was more generic versus it being max. Because remember, while I do stream Grounded a lot, it's not the only game I stream. Give me a sec. I got you, Lum. Make sure I'm not bringing up anything I don't want to pop up on screen real quick. Okay. Alright. So, there's the three different ways, depending on how you stream. Me, I always go in through here. Yep, everything carries over. He is, yeah, Robbie's correct. Everything does carry over. So when I log into this, it's going to pop up all my stuff. 1 second, chat. Well, you guys don't have to watch me like grabbing the phone or everything. Hang on, I'm getting there. I have to do the whole goofy login things. I haven't used this computer to do this. Yes. Back to the camera. Come on. I'm getting there. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta fix that again. Oh no, you broke it. Rue, fix it. You broke it. Change one setting. All right. So we'll look at, like, when I go to the restroom. This is what it looks like. This is what I see when I'm trying to, if I want to edit what it says. But if I wanted to copy this to another one, like if you logged into your Twitch, you could duplicate, and then right there, see? You can set it to where you want it to go. So that's how you do it, Lom, right there. What's up, Kasha? So log into both, have both of them set up your YouTube one, and then switch over to Twitch, like right here. My Twitch one's gonna look different because I haven't used this. I don't use this anymore. Go away. So if I wanted to move, like this is my wife's camera. If I wanted to move that over to the YouTube one, duplicate. I can send it to the YouTube side. It won't let you do that. I would, somewhere in here is contact customer support, and I'd reach out to them. Or there is a Discord for, hello, right there in front of me, Stream Elements, and there is an actual help desk. You can put your thing in here, and then that would allow you to maybe get some answers or some help from the people at Stream Elements. They might be able to walk you through what's going on. So you could try that as well. If you're not in here, I can get you the link. So if you are having some issues, like this person's having issues right here, take a screenshot like that, drop it in here, and these guys will, there's somebody's going to hop in, the staff, and they're going to help you out. Like, they do respond. So I can get you an invite to this server if you want, to this server here. Okay. That way you can join that and reach out to the Stream Elements people. So chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to get him that so he can get cracking on that. This is going to take me just a second. I should, there you go. There, I just sent you the invite. So check your Discord. You should have gotten an invite from me. Join that. Go to those help channels. Hey, turn it down. Sam, turn it down. Chat, let me go help her. The headset's not picking up the volume for her. I'll be right back. Chat while I'm up. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. There are no technical difficulties. I had to use the restroom. Been hydrating a lot. Back and continue collecting grass. Talking with you guys. Where we at? 3 and 3. My daughter is watching YouTube on my wife's computer right now. That's what all the giggling in the background is. She's watching one of her little programs. I don't even know what the hell she's watching. One of her little cartoon things that she likes. Oh, she can't hear anything right now. She has on a pair of Astray 40s. She ain't hearing nothing. A lot of the time for her, Vano, it's different little educational programs. Sometimes it's what is it, the Color Crew, which is like helping kids with their colors and stuff and that kind of stuff. And sometimes it's just random stuff. When I say random stuff, I mean random stuff. Kasha, is that the one where he's opening it and all you see is his hands and he's popping open the toys out of like the little eggs or whatever? She loves that one. He does like the McDonald's Happy Meal toys and things like that. It sounds like that's who it is. She loves that guy. She watches him all the time. Yeah, she watches him all the time, man. I'm all the time watching, like, and he has like Happy Meal toys from like 2 decades ago. I'm like, how did he even find those? Yeah, she watches him a lot. I guess, but oh my god, think of the price on some of those things now. Just because of the rarity. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Because you can't find them, so supply goes down, demand goes up, price goes up. Yeah, she definitely watches him a lot. She has actually watched other grounded YouTubers. Some guy was messing around, had a bunch of ant eggs laid out. I have no clue what the heck he was doing, but he had a bunch of ant eggs laid out on the little a deck that he had built. I have no clue what she was up to. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. But, I mean, she comes in here and watches me play here, so it's kind of like, why she's not going to watch me on the TV if she can watch him. Wow. Those things are worth a mint, Zerg. Especially if they're in any... Especially all the ones that are in really good condition. Those are worth a lot. Oh, then you know what you're kind of talking about, too. Yeah, he had a bunch of ant eggs laid out on like a grass floor deck that he had set up. I'm like, what's he doing? My daughter didn't care. She's like, she's just watching him mess with them. I have no clue why. Oh, that's that's what he was doing? Because she had it on mute, and I think I was in between streams. Yeah, I was streaming, and I'd gotten up to go get myself something to drink. And I came back to chat, and I was like, man, my daughter's watching another grounded YouTuber up there. Traitor! But that's what he was doing. He was trying to see if they would float or if they could swim. It was Smitty? Okay. Yeah, Smitty's really cool, too. Smitty comes up with some really cool builds. Smitty has an old Western Town build in the Spade Gulch. I checked out some of it. I haven't checked out the full thing. He has a really cool build there. He has a Sky City build, like a Balloon City build. I mean, a lot of these builds he does in creative, but he does some really cool builds. No, not Slim. Smitty. What are you doing, little girl? Don't play with the Febreze. Right, she's playing with the Febreze. Office smells good now. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, Smitty did that. It looked really cool. At least the office smells good. But yeah, Smitty has some really cool build videos. I mean, some of them are really extravagant, and I like them because, you know, nothing wrong with an extravagant build, right? Oh, I know. Like, this smells so good. It does not taste the same. Especially when somebody sprays it in the room and you aren't expecting it, and you round the corner talking to them right in your face. It's like, oh, gee, thanks for the warning. Oh, horrible. Horrible. My cat will lick your nose sometimes. Those are very rare kisses from her. But she will lick your nose and go, oh God, you need a breath mint. Because her breath stinks. Something's not right. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's... See? Gotta pay attention to what you're doing, chat. Can't get distracted. 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. Yeah, exactly. It's just because she'll keep spraying it and keep spraying it and keep spraying it until the whole can's empty. Because for her, cause and effect's a big deal. And, oh, I squeeze on this, it sprays stuff. I'll keep doing it. And it's like, no, stop. Those things aren't cheap. And I need them from the dog's fart, which is often. I have a Pitbull Dogo Argentino mix and a Boxer American Bulldog mix. Bandit and Odin. I described them in reverse order of how I named them, by the way. Where is he? Where'd he go? Ah, found him. Thought he could hide. There's my cat waiting for stream to start because she knows the treats are in that drawer. There's one of my dogs. That's Bandit, the older one. Bandit and Odin. Now, before we did the pets pics page and the regular pictures page channel, we have the cat stealing Bandit's bed, Bandit saying, screw this, I'm going to my own bed. Taking the cat's bed. And the cat said, no, I want to lay next to you. We got Odin, he was the same size as the cat. Cat hasn't gotten any bigger. Odin did. The cat is the same size in both these pictures. It's Odin. Yeah, I've got this is Bandit, the American Bulldog Boxer mix, and this is my big, not even 2-year-old, 90-something pound lapdog Pitbull Dogo Argentino mix, and he is no joke huge. That's got to be a really strong shelf, because Kasha, don't you have Maine Coons that weigh like 20 pounds? Hopefully the cat doesn't knock anything off the shelf. That looks like a puppy. It could just be a small breed. Bandit loves his blankets. She's not yet. Oh, she's getting there though. Gotcha. Thought I had more. Oh yeah, Bandit helping me cook. What you got? And your teacher got... That's a new... Oh, lost internet connection. I'll be back later. They got mad because you were using an aerosol can or something? Like, what was the reason they decided to yell? Because if it was because you offended them by using an aerosol can, I should let them know the phrase, I'm offended by that, has no power here. And just keep going. I ain't got time for that crap. Get somebody to take a picture of you, like if you're looking at your webcam, have someone take a picture of you with a camera right above that, with you just sitting there like this, and, you know, pop that picture up and just walk away. I know I'm giving out really bad advice, but it's funny. Someone's going to try that and get in trouble. But he told me to do it. Who did? This guy on YouTube. That's a rip. That's when you tell her, you have the ability to mute me yourself, lady. Because they do. When I was in a, I had a job working in the same place my wife did for a while, but that job was just giving me, the migraines were worse than ever because I was staring at a white screen all day long. And the trainer was talking about whatever, and I needed her to be quiet for a moment so I could just do something. And I muted her, and she come back, she unmutes, she goes, oh, apparently somebody just muted me. I was like, oops. Luckily they can't tell when you mute them. I know. Your teacher's gonna be like, man, he's got really good concentration skills. And then like try to talk to you and be like, okay, now he's just being rude and ignoring me. Won't stand for this crap. Nice. Go, mom. So the teacher got mad, what, because you gagged because of the stench? That's when it goes back to the phrase, "You're offended by that, has no power here." Exactly. Exactly. Especially for something dumb like that. I mean, well, really, a teacher shouldn't yell at a student ever. If a teacher has a problem with a student, they really should be reaching out to that student's parent. But the fact that you're gagging because the dog crop dusted you, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Ah! Turn off one of the macros, dummy. That... Yeah, exactly. Like you're a guest in my house on that computer screen. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, internet just dropped. My bad. See you tomorrow. Oh. She has the power to mute you herself. All those kind of video services do. Even the one that they use for virtual learning for my daughter, it has that ability as well. She could have muted you herself. What's up, JCR? And one of her in the place where she... But yeah. So, yeah, the teacher might want to have a moment to step back and think, I could have just done that myself and not been lazy. Get time for crap like that, people. Oh, one more of those. You're right. It always is, and that's why I keep saying the phrase that I'm offended by that has no power here, because you're offended by that? Cool. Let me do it again because that makes me giggle. I had a feeling that was you, Kasha, but I was just waiting because you mentioned something and it just made me think the cat. And you also said the picture about her rolling on stuff. What's up, Kinetical? Let me drop 100 centimeters to the ground real quick. That side is almost complete, chat. 1 of 4. And that's just the base. I still have to put the walls, and it's going to be a couple levels up there. It's a bit tall. Yeah, so JCR Clan, I thought that was Kasha, but I wasn't 100% sure. 100% sure. And then when I started reading it again, there's like a picture of the cat rolling off the shelf, or the cat rolling off the table, or whatever, for belly rubs. That I remember you saying how she almost rolled out of your lap or rolled off of somewhere for belly rubs, and it just kind of, I started putting the 2 and 2 together. I do my best to keep up with you guys and all your extra accounts and everything. Can't always do it, but sometimes I can. My mods are amazed that I can, though. Especially Miss Lulu. She's like, no. She's like, no, my brain would melt. Only 2 a.m. And my wife's gonna go get her hair done, her nails done, and I'm gonna be asleep. No, oh, cool, okay. That works. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you have a repair tool, Immortals? I know, Army Guy. I make you guys work for it. Immortals, do you have in tools that right there? You have one of those right there. Walk up to it and kind of see how it says recycle right. I'll move myself on the screen. We're gonna play around. It says recycle right here. Well, just to the side of it, it'll show a damage meter. You'll take out your repair tool and you'll attack the. You'll click the attack button. You know, whatever it is. If you're on a mouse, it's left click. Controller, it's one of the triggers. And you will actually kind of wrench it. And yeah, there you go. Now, if yours doesn't work, I have more questions for you.
Tastes good.
So we found out why some of them don't work, and the fact that there's going to be a fix soon. So Chaos, when you're streaming, bud, if you got people that stop by your stream and are asking about your not working, ask them if they play on mild, and if they do, let them know to be patient. Probably in 8.0's update, they will fix it. They've identified the issue, and they will push that out in probably update 8.0. And it's more of it's because mild's no friendly fire thing. It caused the bug with the repair tools. I never could get how people in Fortnite could build so damn fast. I just get dizzy watching them. I'm like, what are they doing? And they're just dropping stuff everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Well, she can't have it both ways. It's Zerg. You know, she got to pick. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I got confirmation earlier during stream from Rob Adadero that they have identified the issue and have confirmed that they have fixed said issue. It just has to get pushed out with one of the updates. Me, like an idiot, thinking they were going to push it out like right then and there. I'm an idiot. I still say the best clip I've ever seen from any game chat is from Destiny 1. Guy fires one bullet and it's a 6v6 PvP match. Fires one bullet, kills the entire other team with one round. And it wasn't like a cheese or anything. It was a legit Reaper is what that's called. 6 kills in one bullet. Still the greatest clip I've seen of any kind of snipe. I've seen some good sniper ones too, but that one was just like, oh man. The man calls BS. Oh, please tell me we didn't lose it when somebody... Oh, it used to be in here. I had it saved in here on purpose. Maybe I need to log in under Twitch. Let me try and log in over here. I'll get it for you, though. I've got it. I know I do. I saved that as a command for a reason. Legit one shot, 1 kill. Or 6 kills, sorry. 1 shot, 6 kills. Gotta open up my Facebook over here. It's my personal one. I don't have one for the channel yet. I might one day, but I like kind of Discord and that all kind of works together. Okay, here it is. All right. Five, and then there's the sixth. It's quick, so I have to do this real slow. So there's the 3 right there with the actual headshot. 1, 2, 3. Because Chris is for real. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to move this back till he actually pulls the trigger. Okay, he just fired it. No, it wasn't. 3. He fires a second shot, but they're already dead. He got them all before the second shot went off. He missed with his second shot. He did fire 2, but the second one didn't hit anything. Right there. 1, 2, 3. Right away. 4, 5. And there's 6. The second shot didn't hit anything. Reason being, that sniper rifle with headshots makes people blow up. There's a heavy ammo box right there. All 6 were trying to get to the box. 3 of them were lined up. Bullet headshots, 3 of them. They explode, killing the other 3 right around them. It was legit. One bullet, 6 kills. And here's the proof. Here's the proof. Watch this stuff at the top up here. He got double down. He got marksman. He got triple down. Wait for it. Bullseye. No, not 6 headshots, 6 kills. He got all 6. It was because of the perk of the gun, not 6 kills with. It was 6 kills with 1 bullet, but it's because with that gun, headshots make you explode. I had to log into my Twitch setup, but yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my god. He actually won Movie of the Week for that, I think. Yep, exactly. Dragonfly. Exactly. And that was a great sniper rifle back in D1, too. And because it had, what is it, armor-piercing rounds, so it goes through the target, as well as Dragonfly. Yeah, that was an OP sniper rifle for stuff like that. That was one of those 1 in a million chances for that to even happen, and he didn't miss. But yeah, no, I didn't say 6 headshots. I said 6 kills. No, that was the one from the Sepix Perfected Strike. I can't remember the name of it now. I would have to go look it up. All right, Chris, you out? I know Chaos said he's out. Later, Chaos. I kind of wish they'd have let that clip go just a little bit longer to show the Reaper medal, because the Reaper medal proves the 6 kills. But yeah, you definitely see it. No, well, it's a strike weapon, a strike-based weapon. You could get it from the Nightfall. Yeah, it was the Nightfall sniper rifle from now on. You could get it in all 3 different burns. I can't think of the Devil's something or other, maybe? I can't remember the name of it, though. Yeah, green screen without the software to back it up. It's just a green wall. Alright, chat. 1 leaf is done. Don't challenge me. Because I don't have to be awake while my wife's going to get all her stuff done. I can sleep during the day. My chat's like, oh, this guy's going to die. This poor soul. Yeah, Armyguy's always here. Devil's Dawn. Yes, I knew it was Devil's something. Yes. That thing was such a great sniper rifle. Those grass planks have been down there for days in game. And they've yet to despawn. I don't know what's going on. Because it had the Firefly, or it might have been Dragonfly by that time. The armor piercing round, so you could like over penetrate. Is really good. Yep. Yeah, when they brought out all the Sepics and Siva stuff, yeah. I used to farm that Nightfall over and over again until I got one of each burn. Because I kept getting like duplicate of this one or duplicate of that one. I could never get one of the burn that I was looking for. Because I wanted one in each. Back when you could have different burns on your weapons. What's that? What do you mean, subscriber special? I haven't thought about what I'm going to do at 10K. Not sure yet. I kind of like the way the smoothies looked previously because the colors were, to me, a little bit better. Workers' Comp wasn't... no, sorry. Human Food wasn't gray. I do 24-hour stream pretty much every 1,000 I get. I did a 24-hour stream when I hit 2K. So yes, there will be a 24-hour stream at 3K. And Armyguy's like, great, I gotta prepare for that in like a month. Okay, that's on. Now I'll celebrate every 1,000. Why not? And it'll always be a Saturday to Sunday thing, so that I don't have to worry about going to pick up my little girl from school if my wife's working. Of course, last few times I've gone to go get her, I've had to almost run people over on or off the road because the drivers here in Colorado Springs are horrible. Just horrible. What you got? So she was trying to demand free gas? Man, I wish I'd have been there to see the look on that lady's face. That's the kind of stuff I want to be there to see what happens. She's like, she probably complained about, I'm going to call corporate, or I'm going to call this person. The clerk's probably like I care. Now, JCR, by that time, I probably would have a charity set up, and because I still don't understand quite how that stuff works, I would have to dig into that. But that actually sounds like a really good idea, and I actually might do something like that. My little girl's autistic, so it may be something to do with the autism community. I'll let my wife will pick. She has one that she likes. I forget which one it is. It might be Autism Speaks, and we might do it like that. I might contact them about setting that kind of stuff up. And do everything donated that day would go to them directly. Yeah, my little girl is. Yeah. She is more verbal now than she used to be. But she used to not talk at all. Now she can form sentences and stuff on her own, all kind of stuff. So she's definitely been making a lot of good progress. And I know a lot of people say you should limit your children's screen time. My daughter's iPad is the biggest help for her therapy that we've ever had, because it has taught her sentences. It's taught her structure of sentences. Just by, because she doesn't watch a whole bunch of junk. She does have her entertainment stuff, but 90% of what she watches is not entertainment, is educational. So it's working on phonics. It's working on colors, letters. Like when she went to, like, I think, was it kindergarten or whatever? I forget which one of the younger grades it was. The teachers were amazed that she knew her numbers up. She could count up to 100. No other kid in the class could. And I don't mean no other kid in the special needs class. I mean no other kid in her actual grade class could count as high as she could because of her time in front of with her iPad. And so because her iPad has worked so well for her to advance as far as her therapy goes, we don't stop her. All right, Armyguy, when I get to that, when we get there, I will. I might actually do one at 5K as well. Exactly. No, I got you. And it surprises me when I get other parents like, you let your kid just have the iPad whenever she wants to. Yeah. Because one, she has it on full blast so I can hear what the hell she's watching. And two, she's watching educational stuff. She's watching stuff that's teaching her all kinds of, really good values. Even if, like, I know Barney is a very old one, but Barney teaches kids about sharing and being nice. It teaches good values. I don't have a problem with her watching that. I have a problem with her watching SpongeBob, which she watches from time to time, but not very often. SpongeBob is a rare watch for her. Not a fan of her watching SpongeBob. But all the ones that teach good, good things, good values and stuff, yeah. Nah, you're fine, man. Exactly, yeah. And then, like, before the quarantine happened, there was there was an after-school club at her school. And my wife had her go to that so we could save money on gas. Because it was $5 a month for before and after school care. And that way, we only had one car. I didn't have to bring my wife to work, come all the way home. Go get Sam, come all the way home. Go get my wife, come all the way home. Like, I didn't have to make 3 trips out. It was literally just 1 trip out. We saved so much gas by doing it that way. And she also had that time to interact with her peers, which was great. Oh, she loves Sesame Street. She loves Sesame Street. All right, Lum, I see they already responded to you, bud. Like, instantly responded to you. Nice, Armyguy, nice. I'll definitely have to dig into that, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the SpongeBob content. Even though some of the messages from SpongeBob are wholesome messages, I'm just not a fan of the content of that one. And like I said, she watches it from time to time. That's her more of her entertainment stuff, less educational. And like I said, it's not. They still have a good message there. It's just I don't know. It's just not a fan of her watching that one. Nice. Yeah, I saw it, Armyguy. But yeah, she picks and what it is, it's not us suggesting her to watch this educational stuff or whatever. She picks it. She wants to watch it. It's her choice. Okay, cool. But she'll sit there for a long time. Weird. Oh. That's good. I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, that's one my wife could get behind, Armyguy, because my wife liked that show too. Chip and Dale, that's a good one too. Oh, she likes those. Like the what was it? Darkwing Duck. She's watched that. She's watched Chip and Dale. There's a couple other ones in that same kind of time frame that she likes. DuckTales. She loves DuckTales. I grew up with those. So I got no problem with her watching that. You know, a little nostalgia kicking in right there. Yeah, and she likes those shows. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know, the shows that you didn't have to tell the kids not to try this at home because we weren't idiots back then. Like the coyote playing with the dynamite. Kids didn't need to be told, don't try this at home. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm talking about, like, you know, the Chip and Dales, the DuckTales, all that kind of stuff from like 20 plus years ago. Back when I was a kid. Back when that was the afternoon cartoons when you got out of school. Waiting on mom to get home, but you didn't do all your chores until about 5 minutes before she got home, and then you wonder why she yelled at you. Oh, wait, was that just me? That was me all the time. Oh, we have Disney Plus. Yeah. She loves Disney Plus. Well, Midnight, I've completed 1 leaf so far. Completed 1 leaf. I need to complete the other 3. It's actually turning out really well, too. And then I gotta fill it. And that's just the floor. I haven't even done, like, the walls and the actual, like, probably 2 levels up there. No, it's not gonna be 2 levels. It's too damn big. It's gonna be 2 wall sections, maybe 3 wall sections high, and done. Each leaf is gonna be 1 floor. That's it. I'm not doing any more than that. Too much work. Why is it okay to put it there but not? Oh, there we go. Let's say why could I put it there and not the other spot? Didn't make any sense. Oh, that's right. My stamina's not gonna come back because I'm thirsty. Yeah, if you're thirsty, chat, like this, like that thirsty, look how slow that stamina comes back. I'm gonna start running. I'm gonna drain it down. I'm gonna drink a drop of water, and that is ridiculous. That's the penalty though for letting your thirst get too low.
That was refreshing.
That's insane. That's the below 20% penalty. I got one on me too. I'm just not drinking it. Actually, I have 2. That's why the first thing I did was build that water, that dew collector right there, so I didn't have to rely on canteens. That's what I thought. Might find a way to connect these 4 pieces that are coming out, you know, actually connect them and build a little center area right there. I'm just not sure what I would put in it. It'd be decorative. Most of this is going to be decorative. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half hour went quick. Exactly. Maximum effort. Exactly. Yep. Maximum effort. That would be a perfect voice line. My character's name is Max. Where's Moobs? I gotta write that down. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he might have, because it's like 1:30 for him. I think he might have crashed. I know he was here a lot later than I expected. Or if he is here, he's in like ultimate lurk mode. I know you're good. I can find it. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm gonna send it to Moobs and see if there's any way they can maybe do their version. They don't have to worry about copyright laws. Because that, yeah, I was thinking about that, but they could use that as inspiration to make their own. Yeah, they were both good. I definitely like the first one more than the second one, though. Oh, you want some? It's just, you know, they're going to make sure that they're fully covered. They're not going to risk it, especially against a movie company like that. So it makes sense. Only because I don't have a jerky rack over here do you live. You don't talk to me like that. Well, I can kill you just for the hell of it. I know. Or they're sitting on the couch and they all pull a gun on the second one. Was it Cyborg? They're all pointing this way and she's pointing this way. And he's like... Yeah. Yeah, I most of what he does I like. Actually, I don't think I found one. There's a few that I didn't like it, but it wasn't because of him. It was because of who was co-starring with him. What was it? Just Friends, I think it was. I did not like the female co-star. R.I.P.D. I actually I thought was hilarious. Especially when they switch out of Ryan Reynolds to the other guy, to the Asian man, and he's got the banana. I was like, that's hilarious. I know a lot of people didn't give that one good reviews, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. I don't care if somebody else thought it was good. I enjoyed it. That's what matters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was so that's what he focused on. I'm like, what do you mean? Why would you even ask that? Why are you focused on that? Yeah, I know exactly. In OBS, go to File, and I'm sorry, on OBS, go to Stream Elements, click Log Out at the top. At the top of OBS, it'll say like File, Edit, View, and all kind of crap. There's one that says Stream Elements. Log out and then log back in on YouTube. Asking for the stream URL. So when you go live on, when you click Go Live on YouTube, all that information's right there, like stream URL, stream key, all that kind of stuff's there, and you just take that information off of that and plug it in. You have to do that the first time, and I haven't had to do it since. So the first time you try to go live on YouTube, it's going to have all that information right on the screen, and you'll see like, oh, that's what I need, and you can just move it over and click it in. Now, no, it doesn't say Stream Elements at the top of my screen. You're using OBS Studio or OBS? Which OBS are you using? Because I'm using OBS that you actually get from Stream Elements. Like, I went through Stream Elements and downloaded OBS, so the two are connected. Because at the on the Stream Elements webpage, there's a way to make OBS a thing. There it is. OBS Live. So I downloaded it through this so that the two talk to each other. Yeah, I use OBS Live, so that's why mine, the two are different, and I don't know the difference between the two very well.
There's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Hi, Miss Natalie. Welcome to the stream. Lum, YouTube? Like, you might be able to Google, you might be able to YouTube it, bud. I had to YouTube setting mine up. Because I had a lot of issues. Or in this Discord, I wouldn't do it in the help desk. I would maybe try to find, I don't know. I mean, you might be able to ask right here, and they might be able to walk you through it. So I'm not 100% sure. They have a couple different ways, but I would probably YouTube how to connect the two. But it's asking for your stream URL. That's like your youtube.com/c/ whatever the Lumcher 2. Like my streaming URL is youtube.com/c/Rudar. Because that's the actual URL that I'm streaming to. That may be what it's looking for. I don't know. He looks like a raisin. So it may be, I think that might be what it's asking for then, like the actual URL that you're streaming to, which is your YouTube channel. Like if you already have the stream key and it's asking for a URL, that's the only thing I can think of. I would try that. If it doesn't work, then maybe, you know, try to YouTube a help video on that, because that's just, I don't know that one, bud. What's up, Steve? How's it going? But for stream elements, I would actually suggest switching over to OBS Live. I know you have everything in studio already, which that would be a nightmare of a headache, but that's just the one I use. No, the stream elements, that doesn't matter. As far as your overlays, your windows, your scenes, and all that setup in OBS would be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. You walked 3.5 hours? You could have got it from Amazon and had it delivered faster than that. Oh man, I bet you are though. Oof. That's a giant oof, bud. I mean, this microphone I drove about the same amount of time drove about the same amount of time to go get this microphone from Denver. Because it was the only one nearby, and I wanted a better microphone than this. And I was dead set on getting a Yeti. Just getting ready for work. Ooh, the W word. Ooh. There's a big oof chat. I'll go ahead and cap this so I know to turn. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a distribution center just up the highway, so I can get stuff pretty quick here. The orange shirt is in the wash. I wore it the other day. And the orange sweatshirt's around here somewhere. I have a bright orange sweatshirt too. And I'm thinking when I do the merch, I'll have a black long sleeve with my logo and my name down one of the sleeves in orange. And then I'll have like an orange tee with the black logo. I might have an orange. I might have a tee in both black and orange with the logo. There will be one that somewhere on it says, I've got a video for that. Yeah, I'm going to be reaching out to the people that Moobs is connected to. He's already kind of given them a heads up of, you know, that I'm going to be contacting them to start setting up some merch. Because Moobs has... Is it still up here? Oh, I'm not going to open that on stream. I was about to open it on stream, but then I realized, it's probably not a good idea because there's stuff in there I don't want to show. I already looked at that. That's not what I want to see. Where did I send it? I could have sworn I sent it to myself. Oh well. Yeah, it's in this chat somewhere. Yeah, I might actually do a white tee, a black tee, and an orange tee. If the people I can reach out to can do that. Because I have it up here, I thought. I don't know. I know Moobs is sending it to me. I can't open what Moobs my conversations with Moobs because there is some information there I don't want to share. Well, or information I really shouldn't share. But yeah, he's got it. It's with let's see, what company is it? Interlinked Designs, and he's like friends with them, so I think that's what he said, or he knows them. So he's giving them a heads up that I will be reaching out. Because like Teespring likes to work with people who have a lot of like for the merch shelf on YouTube, you have to have like 10,000 subs, and I'm not there yet. So I'm gonna try and set it up somewhere else because I've had other people ask, you know, do you have any merch? I'm like, no, not yet. Like, oh, if you get some, I'll buy some. Okay. I've had one lady tell me that her kid was asking for a shirt of mine, like a Rudar shirt. So I go, that's awesomely insane. All at the same time. So I gotta work on that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my kid's actually watching Barney right now. I think she's asleep though, because it's what she'll do is she'll watch a scene and then rewind and rewatch the same scene, but she's not doing that right now. It's just playing constant. So I think she might actually passed out, which is good because she has school in the morning, and my wife's determined that she's gonna go. Yeah, see, I'm not trying to have the. I want to have merch. I just don't want to have the merch be like, you know, I've seen some people wear the merch is like, yeah, I'm not buying that just because of the price. As cool as it looks like, I'm not buying that because of the price.
Tastes good.
Oh no, chat, it broke. Whatever will we do? Punch the grass one more time. And gotta keep that helmet on. We need to heal. Yeah, I opened it up over in the it's in the Discord between me and Moobs. It's just I have to scroll past some stuff that I don't want to put up on stream. So he has two designs. This is his Glorious Gaming Network that he and several people from Obsidian work on, kind of like a streaming team. But this is the one I was showing was their casters and cantrips when they do their Dungeons and Dragons get together, and they have 8 products right here. That's about average what I see on shirts. I would probably want to I would try to get my prices a little lower, but that's just me. But yeah, I'm going to try and set something up like that. Maybe see how many things I can put in the store. See what they'll let me do. If it's asking for the stream URL, I'm pretty sure it's asking for your actual YouTube, your own YouTube channel stream URL, and wherever you have to input that. I don't remember. Remember, we don't use the exact same setup. You use Studio, I use Live. Oh no, there's gonna be a coffee cup. There might be some stickers. I'm gonna see what all I can kind of mess with. You're on live now? Okay, so and on live at the top it says like I said, file, edit, view, scene, collection, tools, help, stream elements. Or did you, when you went on live, did you just log straight into YouTube? That's if you've already logged into live using your YouTube account, we can skip this portion. Okay. So for settings, okay, so go to settings and then go to stream under settings. Once you're there, it'll ask for service. Mine is YouTube-RTMP. Server is the primary YouTube ingest server. And then input the stream key for when you do, like when you go live, when you click go live on YouTube, they'll actually be on the screen. It'll show the stream key. You just copy and paste that into that settings page and click apply and then click start streaming. So yeah, go to settings, stream, and just make sure all that matches, and then the two will talk to each other. But it's, for me, it was pretty simple. That's all I remember doing. I may have missed something somewhere, but I think that's all I had to do. What the? Nice, Steve. I don't know how to do any of that kind of crap. I wish I did, but I don't. You make stuff out of wood. You can't do that other stuff. Might look at making my logo in a smaller version in solid wood. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. Thanks, D. Thanks for hanging out as well the whole time. Even if you are lurking, that still helps. Yeah, we've got one floor of one leaf done. We're working to complete the second one. I'm gonna get all. I would love to get all 4 of them done, but I know that I'm not gonna be able to get all 4 of them done tonight. I'm gonna push to try and get at least 3. That's the push. Oh, that a budget food? Oh yeah, I survived off that quite a while in college. Because you know that pay week, you splurge a little bit, and then the next 3 weeks, like, oh, I got to make the money stretch. Why couldn't I, Army guy? Like, what am I not getting that I can't do that? You got it, nice, okay. See how much easier it is when you use the live. I mean, yeah, live versus studio. I don't understand why there's a 2, but why the 2 are so different, but they are. You know about the badge, like right there next to Armyguy and the Lumpster's name? That is by joining the channel as a member. There are 3 price points to join a member: 99 cents, $4.99, and $9.99. Exclamation point members, if you want to be taken to the thing to look at all the different perks. The perks do ramp up. The higher up you go, the better the perks get. And some of the perks include me coming to your world and playing games with you, whether it be on any random Saturday or any random stream, depending on which one you get. And then if you do the $9.99, the 99 cents, that's you get the sub badge, you get the emotes, you get access to the members only stream, which will be happening every other Thursday, starting later today, for my wife's birthday. She gets to pick whatever the heck we play. I keep trying to tell her we're not playing Jackbox Party for 4 hours. So we're gonna play some escape room maybe. It's a very cost-effective game. And then of course, as you go up, the perks get better and better. Like I said, at the $4.99 level, that is any Saturday a member can ask me to join them in their world while I'm streaming, and I will, like last Saturday, not last Saturday. Last Saturday was the free stream for everyone for me to join them. Stream before that for the members, it was nonstop, member after member, for me going to their world. Oh, thank you. And then the $9.99, I have actually utilized that. 2 people have requested me to come join their world in the middle of something else, and a third, whether he requested it or not, I was joining his world. I was going to make him use his perk because I needed to help him work on something. And then we got his bar finished. Your cat's watching. Nice. Nice, Zerg, nice. I had a buddy of mine, I played him. He played me in Risk one time. He said, I'll never play you again. I beat him in 6 turns. He goes, I will never play you again. That too. He was not happy that I beat him in 6 turns. Alright. Well, you wanted to play. He was upset. And we never played again. I have Risk on my phone, though. Which is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's computer AI, but it's still Risk. Yeah, it's something for me to do on my phone. It's one of the many games I have on my phone because I have a bunch of games on my phone. Some of them I haven't played in forever, but they're there. I've put games on my phone, never even opened them, and just deleted them off the phone. I was like, I'll get, I might re-download it later. Or games that I've deleted off the phone that I put back. Which makes no sense at all. I think my cat's asleep on top of my wife in the bed. Or my cat will actually burrow under the covers and sleep down by my wife's knees. And then the big dog steps on her and she growls at him. Like, well, you're under the covers. He can't see you. Bandit will burrow under the covers. He loves to be under the covers. That's like his place. He knows that. Odin's like, I'm not doing under the covers. Looks like he's afraid of the dark almost. Alright, Steve. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Now, y'all want to see cute? Hang on. Where the hell is that one? Out of that thing, I cannot show that. Whose cat is this? Oh, that's Kasha. Yeah, she almost rolled off the couch wanting belly rubs. Let me see, is it in here? Bandit was trying to be sneaky. Oh, this one right here. This is my cat. She's waiting for me to start streaming. Her treats are in here. That's Bandit in his blanket. He loves his blankie. He has many of them. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where did I catch him? Oh, yeah, okay. So, Bandit is trying to sneak in and give Mama kisses because he can't get to her because the cat and the bigger dog are in the way. So, walking across the back of my rather expensive couch, I caught him. The look he gives me right here. That's that, you asshole look. On the back of the couch, no doubt. Like, what are you doing? Goofy dog. Big goofball. But he was upset because he couldn't get to Mama. He's a mama's boy. Everybody else was in his spot and he was upset. Our couch isn't quite big enough for me, my wife, and the 2 dogs. Then you throw in the cat and then, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's the, what do you want, human? I'm just laying here. Make sure the armor's off. I don't want to damage my armor. Oh, D, thank you for joining. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Got another member to the channel, another member of the service. For those who have not probably figured it out, I'm former military. That's why my levels are named after different levels of military. The Discord is the regiment, but we have the service, we have the regiment, and the platoon. I don't think I will go any higher. Definitely not anytime soon. So we'll leave it there. Basically, as you start outward and you work your way in. You know, the service is the big group, And then you get to the regiment, and then the platoon is even smaller. That's kind of how they're... That's kind of how I have them set up. Stop it! Somebody stop him! Nice. And now you don't have to worry about getting tagged with for caps. You have all the emotes. We have, what do we got? 11 emotes now, chat? We're getting close to 12. You guys keep joining. We're gonna have 12 soon. And I've already got the 12th one done. It's in the Discord. It's the money emote. That's the one that's missing. I just gotta put that back. And as we get closer to having the 13th slot, then I'll order more emotes. I'll keep using the Venezuelan group that the GC Fresh ideas that I found on Fiverr. Because they're the ones that make my emotes. They're doing a really good job with them. Yep, that is all the current emotes. The only one missing is, like I said, the money one. Then we will do one with Bandit with his hat on. His patriotic hat. We'll do that one in there somewhere. Might do a couple more that don't have the animals. I just gotta figure out what they would be. Nice, JCR, nice. And then I think the one with Bandit with his hat on might be the big oof. Because I know somebody said something about an oof. I think an oof emote would be great with Bandit's little hat on. Oh, it's hilariously horrible. That's 3. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure I've got that one matched. I'm really surprised nobody's asking why I'm doing that. Not the jumping down part, the armor switching thing. Not why I'm switching to Ladybug. I've already explained that part. As far as nobody's asking me why I equip the ant first and then put the Ladybug armor on. Like why I re-equip the ant. What you got? There's a cat in here, I swear. Midnight, a really cool picture would be, though, as if your cat's laying on that same blanket, but awake and looking at you, and all you see is 2 eyeballs. Take that picture. There's a cat in here somewhere, and all you see is 2 eyeballs. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, well, Lum knows, apparently. Lum's been around for a while. He knows. It would be awesome, though. It would be scary as hell to have a blanket with eyeballs, but that would be awesome. I mean, think about it. You sit there and you just look down, and all you see is just eyeballs. Has your cat ever scared you doing that before? Like walking in and like all of a sudden there's just eyeballs staring at you. And you're like, what the? You have to like take a second look to see if it's actually a cat. Because me, it's never the cat that scares me. It's always me that scares the cat. I pick on Luna. She messes with me though while I'm streaming, so fair play, I guess. This is true. Yeah, I don't like the way the armor system changes. Like when you unequip and your way your inventory system changes when you unequip things, it puts them in random spots. That's why I equip the ladybug first, or the ant first, and then swap it. So the ladybug's always in the same spot to find it. Pretty much. You're like, I'm not going up there. Whatever I needed, it's not that important. Not today. One, two, three, four, five. 3. 4. Oh, Lord, that's way off. I won't talk about it. No wonder the progress is going so slow. So fast, I mean. Luckily, I just have to change these out. I'm glad I was paying attention. At some point, I paid attention. Here's the best part. Sometimes I can catch them. Sometimes. Not always. One, two, three, four. One more. 5. Nice, Robert. I have a tree on top of it. Hard to see now because it blends in with the background over there, but I've seen it. It is. Yeah, so it's 5 down each side. So 5 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 5 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be gone! We'll be quiet. Now that might be too far out, but we will see. And somebody's thinking, you're working on putting those up there. Why did you throw it? I did. Yeah, that's why I started counting them. Yeah. I should have been doing that earlier. The fact that I can't get there and lay out all the blueprints one at a time. Yeah, you can sort of see the tree from here, Robert. Up on top. Think Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That's kind of what's over there. Because I built it right around Christmas time. What? Oh, now you're just being awkward again. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna mess with that, Robert. I think you're good to go. You're talking about inside the. I call it a pagoda. But yeah, that stuff's gonna be fine. They're leaving that there because it's also like right on top of one of those little outposts, and that's all staying as part of the game. Yeah, I figured now.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Drink or die. I love seeing that pop up. Except for that one time I died because I was literally 3 steps short of the box full of food. At that point, I didn't love it. Because I decided to wait just a little bit too long to get back to the food while I was building my bee cage. Nice, nice. Yeah, that you're gonna wind up using that for your clay. I've learned I can't talk when I'm on that elevator. You're gonna use that for clay. You're gonna use that for berry leather, weed stem, not weed stems. Wow, no weed stems over there. Spider webs. As you can see, the complex is getting bigger and bigger now, especially now that I added a bar. Yeah, you know, it'd be hilarious if I went over there one time and there was a bee stuck in the bar. That would be like the ultimate screenshot. Oh, I got you, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the pets don't always want to cooperate for picture time. Alright, let me check this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. 1. What the devil? That's 2. I don't have any more grass with me. I don't have any more grass for me for that. That's 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, most of what I put down was kind of through the center, so I don't have to delete too much of it. I just had to delete out those corner pieces. But the bulk of what I laid out is going to stay, so that's good. And I caught it early enough so that I didn't like do the whole thing like, oh crap. Because it definitely wasn't lining up right. Banzai! Maximum effort. I think my wife said she'd found me some sound clips. Too bad my Stream Deck doesn't want to work with YouTube right now. I would have that like set up. So. What's going on forever? Red base? Yeah, red base. Red base is just going to keep... I'm sorry, red complex. It's a compound now. It's a compound or complex. No longer a base. It has evolved above a base. That whole area up there is going to eventually be terraformed into something. Just don't know what. The only thing I will leave standing, weed stems, maybe some grass. Probably not, since there's grass above it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's it. That. Okay, chat, it's starting to look a lot bigger now that I added a second leaf. It's large in proportion, sir. Stand still! So rude. I'm trying to take your picture with his axe. I need you to smile. He just wants to keep moving. It's a YouTube thing. It's on YouTube's end. So, I mean, I can probably dig into it some more, like what the issue is between Elgato and YouTube, and maybe find out if there's something somewhere. But I'm not the only one having the issue. There are others having the issue too. Mike might even be having an issue with it. I haven't I haven't chatted with him about the stream decking in a while because it used to work. We used to be able to reach down and push the buttons and it worked just fine. YouTube made changes a couple months ago to their API and stuff, and that's when things stopped working. Oh, you want to play too? Cool. One, two, three, four. 1, 4. Oh, Abraham joining the service. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for becoming a member. Hey, y'all are making the channel grow. I never anticipated this ever, that the channel would grow like this. Especially at the rate that it's growing. You guys are amazing. Y'all are making this happen like way faster than I ever would have anticipated. Yeah, throw that hype in the chat. If you got the emotes, throw some hype in the chat. There is no emote spam. The bot will not mess with you for spamming the emotes. If you don't have my emotes, but you have regular emotes, spam them in the chat. Let's throw some hype in the chat. You know, people join them. You gotta hype that up. Even Abraham can do it now. A little bit of Odin hype. The kitty in the box. Down we go. I've been doing it repeatedly now for a few hours, and it still bothers me every time I drop. You're welcome, Stevie. Thanks for being one of the regulars you comment on a lot of my stuff, which is awesome. What just happened? We did the teeter-totter about 4 hours ago, cutting down grass, and now I just get launched. Mid-swing. Just remember, because you mentioned wizard, it makes me think of Harry Potter. When Hagrid told Harry Potter, "Harry, you're a wizard," Harry could have looked at him and said, "And you're a hairy wizard." Sorry, a dad joke has to drop every now and then. Robbie's not here. He normally drops dad jokes, so I had to do one myself. I'm so sorry. That was probably really cringy, but I had to. It was just one of those. It was one of those times. Made me think of weird memes like that. I'm gonna come back with that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Amazon delivery day is a cat's favorite day of the week, chat. There's always a box somewhere to play in. Unless Amazon sends it in that weird white plastic bubble thingy-mabobber packaging, then in which case the cat is disappointed. But when stuff shows up in boxes, the cat has a good day. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's the bubble wrap included in the packaging or whatever. I have another suggestion for them. Lower the volume of bounce webs. Nice. I don't think I'd ever get my cat back because she would just chase the truck for the treats. Goofy animal. No. If they did, they need to lower it again. Now, if you have a bounce web sitting right in the mud, it's nice and muted. But if it's not in the mud, it's loud as can be. And I can prove that if I go over to red. I have one that I can move onto the mud. But if they did lower it, it was not enough. The volume needs a bigger nerf. Yeah. Appreciate that. I'm tired of doing this. I'm just going to do it like this from now on. I haven't needed that, and I barely eat anything while I'm doing this, so. What's up, Zaz? Not much. Closing in on completing leaf number 2. We got a few more members to the stream, Zaz. Or, yeah, to the channel. A couple people have joined the service. But yeah, I'm closing in on completing the second leaf. After I almost made a monumental mistake and didn't verify my edges before wrapping it around. But I caught it in time. Only had to make a few small corrections, thankfully. 4. Because guess what's in a week, chat? Less than a week now. I have 6 days left to get this done. Gotta get it done by March 17th. Why I'm using a pallet, and I'm constantly deforesting this area. Because using a pallet here makes perfect sense because you're literally dropping right down to where the grass is and just right back up again because the elevator makes it go quick. There will be zip lines. I'm still considering disconnecting every zip line in my game and having all the perimeter bases except for green and yellow because they can't reach connect to the hub. Because that's what that ring right there is a way for the lines to come in. But I probably won't. I do like having all my zip lines going everywhere. So I'll probably just add more zip lines. Oh, this is going to be a base. This is going to be an interior base. There will be these little points that are sticking in. I will build a little bridge and put a square in the center and have something like big decorative thing there. But this is also going to have its own bar. Like we have over at Red, so we're going to have a second bar here. Since it's a St. Patty's Day theme, we're going to have a bar. It might not be quite as elaborate as that one. Let me check my edges again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't build just to, for utilitarian. I'll make, if it'll work, I'm gonna make it look good and make it work. Yeah, see, so that was a minor mistake, which has been easily fixed, which is good. One, two. Wish we had those. Nice. Well, thank you for that. That's a big compliment. One, two, three, four, 5. The 5th one is on this row. So was that one. Okay, good. We're lining up. I haven't even finished. Shut up. No, Abraham, I'm glad I'm glad you got some inspiration, some build ideas to make things look better. Because like I tell people, if you think it looks great, it looks great. That's all that matters. I actually had somebody in one of the comments not long ago. My video from the dev stream, he was like, "Man, I wish my bases looked as good as yours." I said, "Dude, your bases look good if you think they look good. That's all that matters." It's one of those things. It's your world. Your opinion of your world is what counts. You know, that's just how it goes. Like I had somebody during the dev stream say my world was boring and not unique. I thought that was hilarious. We had been to one base, and what he said was all the bases look the same. We had not even made it to the second base yet. I'm like, all right, dude, you keep being you, bud. And I was like, I even commented in their chat, I was like, really? They're not unique? Interesting. And that was it. Then the mods for that channel started getting on him. Telling him to just chill, enjoy the stream, or he wasn't going to be able to enjoy the stream anymore. Even on Twitch, if you get banned at Twitch, you can't chat, you can still watch. I just laughed and I was like, okay, I mean, you don't like it, cool. Sit back and be quiet. Or become a creator and get invited onto the show yourself and show your world off. Because that's kind of what it's about, you know? But whatever. One goes in your foot, one plays baseball in Chicago. Well, Zerg, what is the difference? I like my answer, though. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Was to make sure that everything was neat, organized, no clutter, and of course, I had to make it look good for when those guys showed up. So I had to have their boxes with all their stuff, and I made sure they had their special requests because Shyla likes Heelbasa, so I made sure she got that. I was trying to keep it clean, Zerg. Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My answer works better for the cleaner version. How high is this? Where I'm standing, 109 centimeters off the top of that rock. So the top of the tower is right here. Good one. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit. That's a good one. What's sad? Don't. He's probably thinking, it's under 200 centimeters. It's not tall enough. I'm not Slim Beam. Slim's the guy who has the tower. It's an elevator, just an elevator. That goes 240 centimeters up. I'm going to let him have that. I'll take my triple digits in the air. Because Robbie was in, not Robbie Adadero, not Rainbow. The dev from Grounded. And he's like, man, it's not he goes, it's taller than I thought it would be. I told you I was going big. I'll give Dennis Dennis is going to look at this like, oh, why? Just why? And then he's going to notice the city that's progressing over at red. The tree skirt that I have. And that's what I was going for, Abram. I wanted all of my bases to look different. There are two of them that look similar, and it kind of bothers me a bit, but I'm not going to change them. And that's red and yellow. Those two look similar. Just because of a kind of a basic general design of they're both supported by pillars of clay foundation or pebble foundations, Yellow has 3, so it's just a 3, and then red has the 4. But that's the only 2 that are even remotely similar. No, I know what Zaz is doing. He's messing with me. He's trying to tell me that it's not tall enough. What's up, NCG? How you doing, man? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Or if you were here recently and I missed it, that's my bad. The boxes will get there. Lots of... Yeah, that's what we're doing. For those who are wondering, the brackets are not staying. They're just there so I don't lose the weed stems. I know somebody's thinking, why are there brackets right there? Some have been here a while, but like, he said that already. He keeps repeating himself. Uh-huh. You're right. You're right that I didn't say anything to it, is what I mean. Same here, Abraham. Same here. I can't wait till this thing is done. You know whose idea this was, right? The same guy is saying it's not original. Shut up. Nice try, Armyguy, but this actually is something Zaz like, hey, you could build this. They said, hey, this is a great build. I said, yeah, go for it. He goes, no, I mean, you could build it. Oh, great, thanks. Fine then. Then I thought, let's make it ridiculous. This is Zaz's idea was for St. Patty's Day to do a 4-leaf clover. It was maybe not Zaz's idea to do a monstrosity of a 4-leaf clover, but Zaz is also the one saying, yeah, build more. He's that mod that would have fought with Poswan on Twitch. Poswan is a mod of mine from when I was on Twitch. And she was always telling me... No, she was also telling me to build too much. It was Cade, or Eternal when he stops in sometimes. He always tells me to stop building. Poswan would have been right there with Zaz, actually, the opposite of what I just said. She'd have been like, no, build more, build more. Whereas Cade's like, stop building, because back then, the game really suffered optimization as far as when you had too much built. And I used to lag the mess out of my world. Now I'm trying to make it lag, and I have yet to really experience a whole bunch of lag. If I go over by the ant prison, yeah, that's going to lag. Because I haven't cleaned up over there in quite a while. The maid quit. That's weird. Immortals, that might be... there you go. What Zaz just popped up. Or what Zaz had Nightbot just pop up. That would be something to email them about. You're right. I'm not. I ain't got that kind of time. I want to get it done in a week. I know you want me to make a bigger tree. Not happening. That's why I stopped, looked at this, looked at the tree, and looked back at it. Like, no. Okay. That may be part of it then. Check matches one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the heck that just went. 4, 5. Hey, it's working again. Take off all my armor and drop to the ground. I'm not watching. I was looking for something more central, Abraham. And if you look at it, I've got a base here, 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 here. And yes, this is kind of close to that one. But I was trying to get something in here, but I also wanted it up off the ground a bit. And then I realized there's a bunch of good rocks I can build right here. There's not much here. I would have to be building right up off the mud. And I wanted to be up a little bit. Maybe away from stuff being right near the base of the tower. So then I went with this. And then I put that marker, and I was going to make sure the tower was from the marker to the top of the tower was 100 centimeters. So it's actually off the ground a good bit higher. I don't know why I'm way over here. I don't know why I'm cutting stuff down either. I have grass all over the ground. Excuse me. And this way, when you look out over the yard, you're just going to be like, what the hell? Moobs is going to come back. What is that monstrosity? It's the new base. Last time he did that, I was building a bee cage. And it was a true monstrosity. It works, though. Pretty much. I have one here, 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 and here. I would make sure that they would allow us to put spike strips on the walls. Or the bottom sections of all of my walls would be foundations, because every so high up you can put a spike strip right at the top edge of each little section of foundation. So I would have spike strips surrounding the bottom of all of my builds. I wouldn't worry about it. I would because the spiders don't like walking on the spike strips. So I would surround the bottom row of my buildings with spike strips. Kind of like if you look at my ant prison, where I have the what I call the barbed wire around the top edge. It's actually sitting on that edge of what is it? What you call it? Foundations. So actually, I'll sleep and then show you what I'm talking about. There's an easy way to get around that. So it actually would not be a problem. You would have to change some of your builds a bit. Now, I mean, yeah, some people are like, my stuff's already done. I can't really raise it up like that. But you could still fix it in a different manner. So there's a way around it, and I've already thought of it.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. That was refreshing.
So either this be the base of your wall, like the bottom of your base, or a wall that surrounds it. Like you basically build a brick wall that surrounds your base.